Twitter is dead. There we go, we're live on Arctitube. How are you guys doing over there? For those that missed it, yesterday they released a Dead by Daylight update for this game. So you will be able to see a few survivors, 4 of them I believe, that are from the game Dead by Daylight. So let's dive right in and continue. You have to play campaign mode and you have to start a fresh one. We had a bug that caused us to have a red X on our first attempt, so I want to get the perfect run achievement. And we get this new content, so let's go right in. And for those of you that haven't, we have reset the giveaway. Type raffle to enter. All follows have a chance to win that. And welcome in, welcome in.
The soldiers say some jackass wrote dirty poems on the camp walls. Find out who they're talking about and track down the artist.
Let's do it. Oh, my wife just texted me. I'm just gonna see what she says. Hey, thank you, Shakespeareman. Thank you. It just feels weird to now be on the last year of the challenge. I'm not gonna stop streaming when we're done. It's just like the challenge stops. Oh no. Oh my god. Awesome. I gotta share this with you guys. I'm just gonna type back to my wife. There we go. She made my cake. So, in any case, Cleo, do you have the list of winners? Did I click this one? I did, I think. Yeah, I did. So, you get the red footsteps over here that you see with your flashlight. Ronamon, I'm pretty sure you don't have to type raffle at the beginning of the sentence. I think you just have to type it to raffle with no exclamation point. So anyway, with the train my wife took to go where she went. Oh, I think it was over here. Oh, there it is. Yells like Justice. Is this right? So the train apparently missed stopping at one of the stations, so people had to grab another train to go back to the station they missed. Well, my wife got to where she needed to be, but apparently the train missed the station. Like, whoopsie! This is something I like about the campaign that I would honestly love to see a little bit in endless mode. Something that breaks up the endless run with just like random quests like this slotted in. Like more quests like this that already exist, you slot them in randomly. That I feel like that would be nice to break the pacing a little bit. I do guess when you have expeditions put in, if you do end up being able to do a little bit of like gameplay with the expeditions, and not just like send one away and then you're back to normal. To be able to break up the pacing of the scanning, I think would be a great way to keep the flow more fresh for endless run. Oh, here we go, right. His tent is clean, but mine is a mess. I'm gonna remember he still had side quests you could do in endless. Yeah. I think that could be nice. Expeditions, I think, could be a really good thing for that. And then there will also most likely be mods for this game. I'm still waiting for some mod makers to pick up this game and start making mods. Zombie Queen in mom's whole dress. How did they walk up here, by the way? What the? Freaking weirdo. And then they run around in circles. Spider-Man, there's Spider-Man. Oh no. Is it over here? Oh, was it up here? Oh, it was, yeah. Can't stop gossip. What a show. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. That's whatever a Spider-Man does. And I think... it definitely did go here. Ah, wait, let's see here. Still Mommy's darling. Old Abe Crow. So we applied. We adopted Mark, so we need to remember to keep Mark around. I don't know who Mark was, but let's go talk with Abe. Hello, Abe.
Filthy little rat. Let me catch him. I'll rip his ears off. This place is a joke. Who the hell let him get his hands on paint? Who's in charge of the goddamn storage?
By the way, speaking of names, Do you guys remember when Hall of Daddy asked for name suggestions for a quest with it started with AN? Like, you know, the character, like, their name starts with AN ... You remember that quest? Hall of Daddy messaged me yesterday with a screenshot. So he asked for a surname for that person. So congratulations, community. We have named a character that's part of our quest in this game, and the name is Barbara Funkleton. So congratulations, guys. You made a mark on the game. I don't know if we've provided good or bad here. Although, Hall of Daddy, we actually have a lot of quests that just didn't get in the final game. Let's go! Original campaign was 40 days late. We've done and polished like first 1/3 of the story with faction choice. We're planning to get back to the narrative story. Yo, let's go! Why, Hall of Daddy, you need to stop. You need to stop because give me a moment.
Stop. My penis can only get so erect.
To which I mean, you have to stop because this game is already amazing enough. You can't just keep like throwing these amazing tidbits of like, oh, this is coming and that is coming. You know?
I'm so screwed. I left the storage unlocked, and now we're missing some paint cans.
Time to tune in.
Please.
You're welcome.
Gotta help me find them before the next inspection. We use this type of paint to mark hidden caches. It's damn near impossible to get it off. You should still be able to find traces of it with a flashlight.
So last time, we actually helped him. Let's do the reverse choices of all quests this time. This time we'll actually take the money. Pretend that everything went well. Because last time we did the so-called right thing and we just, you know, didn't take the money. Hey, are you the vandal? Are you the vandal? Oh my goodness!
I can explain. That old fool brought it on himself. He can't keep his mouth shut. He's always picking fights and talking trash behind everyone's back. I just wanted to teach him a lesson. Make him know his place. We can work something out, right? I'll give the paint back.
Oh, you can hear the music!
Say you caught the troublemaker and punished him. I've got money. Please, don't...
She started walking away. He's like, I got money. Dude, this is so nice. He's making an apology video. I'm so sorry that I met you when we were in quarantine line, and now you're dead and I attended your funeral. It was fun, but not as fun as the word funeral. Gotta love.
If you experience any symptoms,
But it's still. Oh, infected survivors are probably over here. Gotta love when someone is so out of touch that when they make something like that, they don't realize when they upload, when they click the button, that it's gonna be the worst of anything. Like, the worst apology video, like, the worst art, fine. Like, people have different tastes and stuff, but the worst apology video in the history is like, you didn't realize that's what you were making? Excuse you? Hey, Erlin, welcome in. This is now the Renegade run. Yes, we're doing the Renegade run. Wait, does he actually say something even though you don't have to go to him? Because it did say to go and tell him that nothing was wrong. Nah, he's fine. Wait, I can be inside of him again. What happened? You used to be solid, man.
any
Where's your
attempt
collision?
to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
What? Huh? Hello, raccoon. Is it pooping? Good news. You're guessing with opening symptoms at a section of the tool you're currently holding will be in the next week big patch. Let's go! So for those of you that didn't hear, I suggested the thing, and apparently it's making its way in. So I suggested that if you hold, for example, this one, you press C. Wait, I have to be over here. It's
Come
someone in. You come over here. You hold this tool, you scan them, and you look for symptoms.
Doing.
Oh,
That's
Is
new.
this really
This
necessary?
symptom's not in our database. Fresh mutation. Deja vu. Pandemics never change. Exciting. Time to add it to the symptom chart.
so anyway, my suggestion was that if you hold this, you press C.
Tap the right symptom on the list. Now switch over to the district. There's a lot we don't understand. The poor guy won't make it through the procedure.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. You saw him, right? Even
Yeah.
a light breeze would knock him over. This way, maybe his sacrifice will actually help keep others alive somehow.
Maybe. So my suggestion was if I hold this, press C, it will go to thermometer. If I then
You
switch
are
to
in a
this one, I
quarantine
press
zone.
C,
Stay
it
calm and
automatically
wait
goes
for
to
your
hammer.
turn.
So every time
Remove your
you're
outer
actually
clothing,
holding a
hats,
tool,
glasses,
so if you're
and
hammered,
gloves.
okay, press C, click it.
Prepare your
That way it will be
belongings
more
for
smooth. You
inspection.
just like click things in as soon as you see them, instead of like, oh, and then I go here and I click that one and I click this one and click that one. That way you would have a more smooth way of reporting instead of like, where was it again? Where was it again? So that's making it in with the next big patch. Why the hell am I back in that good bug timing? Don't worry about it. There's no bugs in this game, guys. There's absolutely 0 bugs. I have found 0 bugs. There's no bugs. Absolutely no bugs. Except one bug. That we might be about to trigger. I'm so sorry for this. So if I
Any attempt
If I
to
click
leave
on
the
this
zone
real
without
quick
authorization will result in immediate
and let go, it
consequences.
flies away. This was actually found by my friend Magaruku though. So like you just click it quickly. It's going up towards you, but if you let go before, it just yeets itself. So if you're careless, sorry, if you're careless, you can throw it outside really, really far, or make it land inside there. So it's really good to know that you might wanna be careful when you click the whole stuff. A and D to jump categories. Yep. No. There we go. There we go. Skin rash. Wait, we haven't taken about. Oh no, I lost my running ability. Crap! That's my punishment. Should be a hidden achievement. Hey CLB, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hey, we're walking here. Hey, Alzo, how you doing? Welcome in.
Next.
Do we have any more of the Dead by Daylight survivors? Oh no. Can you collect body parts now? Not yet, but you know, maybe in the future. You know, I'm still holding my hopes up for that. Something early, hi. Let's see all DBD survivors. No, I've only seen Dwight personally so far, so I'm hoping to see more of them today. So, here's hoping, fingers crossed. Hey, ZLB, thank you. I want to be Frankenstein. I do. Hey, thank you for the follow.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Okay.
Remove your outer clothing.
He seems
hats,
fine
glasses,
so far,
and
but
gloves.
what about...
Prepare
Do we have
your
anything
belongings
left?
for
No, we've
inspection.
checked everything. We only have these tools so far, right? Yeah, we only have those 3. Okay. So, in that case, what about... Wow! Carlos L. Churches?
Where are you taking those?
I'm taking it to my mom.
Where are you taking those?
To my mom.
Don't take it. It's all I have left of my mom.
Well, it belongs to my mom now.
Where are you taking those? Okay.
I've lost everything. And now this? Where are you taking those?
Anyway, I think he's fine. He's just loaded with weapons. Here we go. Let's send him in. I need to get money for the money stack. I believe I asked already, but forgot the result. So, I think if you take money and it doesn't give money, it has to be said that you're bringing it in to like, you're being paid for the other stuff. That's your boss is taking it. So what you could have is a voice speaking up if you take the money, and they're like, make sure you don't take that for yourself. So either A, don't punish the person, or B, let them take the money, but if you take too much, you'll get a punishment because the bosses are seeing that you're taking the money, whereas the bosses are probably more interested in them getting the money rather than you, or, you know, letting the survivors. If they're nice, they want the survivors to keep the money. So, you could add, so if you try to take money, even if they're a normal survivor, it has a high chance of aggression because they don't want to lose the money. It's their hard-earned money, and like losing weapons and stuff, they can see that being reasonable, but the money has no reason to be taken. So you could change the punishment of money to the punishment of aggression chance.
Move it!
That could be one way to change the punishment up a little bit.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Well, we'll see if he'll make it. Oh my goodness, the pulse. Oh, holy man. That's not good. Would money even have any value in a zombie outbreak? I mean, it depends on how local the zombie outbreak is. Just because a city is overrun with zombies doesn't mean it has actually spread, oh no, to any other nation or city. So you might be able to use that money in many other places. You just need to get out of this particular place. So depending on the lore of the world, you know, 07 is being sent for liquidation. 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 I don't think I missed anything, so listen. Let's go. All right. I can't run. If I could run, I could capture the guard. Also, since our quarantine is full, I think we should make a little bit of space here.
Identification verified.
Solomon, that's rude.
Status stable. No
2 days. Wait.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Okay. Well, he looked better. He doesn't have conjunctivitis. Let's send him in.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
You realize that after 2 days? Am I back on campaign? Yes, they added new stuff to the campaign. So money is logical to do that. Let's see, hand to enter. Even then, we would probably still need a medium to exchange items with. Yeah, there would still potentially be a medium where someone might have something you want, like cigarettes and stuff, and they might still be willing to exchange money because you never know what's going to happen later on. So, and like, when you're in a place like this, you don't know if the entire world is screwed or only your city, so you would still have an attachment to the money that you have with you.
Please, I have children. They're waiting for me.
That's great. Unfortunately for you, you seem to have developed a new symptom. Because we don't have anything here, but you do have... Yep. Now the question is... We don't want to have a zombie just yet, I guess, because we don't actually have a cage. We don't actually have a cage. Oh my god! 40,000 money! In Endless, it cost 8,000. Holy. Maybe it's that expensive until you're done. So we're just gonna...
Stable. No incidents reported.
There we go. Now, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Stop spinning. Perfect. Now we have at least 2 spots. Solomon can stay because he flipped me the finger. Oh, you get it for free later on? Oh, well, that's good. That's good. They're like, you know what? You need this as a gift. Thank you, Potato Boy.
Don't make me wait.
Woo 17 months and counting since I started watching this ball slapping poop streamer.
I am not a ball slapper nor a poop streamer. Thank you for the 17 months to welcome in to the anniversary. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How are you feeling internally? Wow!
Hi Thorlar. Hi everyone. Happy 9 years.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad, man. Oh, that's bad.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This guy is not doing well, man. We do not like this. Hey, Taxes. Hi. An Irishman tonight. Hi. Thank you so much on the 9-year anniversary wishes. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. I figured we'd start with this game and campaign. Depending on how it goes, we might, like, because I want the achievement also, we might do that all day, or we'll switch to Hightail later on in the day to check that out. I actually bought it yesterday. If we don't play that today, we'll play Hightail tomorrow. Because I do want to check it out. It does look like quite a lot of fun. On the shoulder, bite. Oh shit! You're right. I was looking at the sub we just got. This guy almost made it through with like to liquidation without a bite being registered. He would still have died. Thank you to the minute. Thank you. So we have the bites. We have those things. That bag. Boom. Should be good. What is his name? Dennis Martinez. Worked in pathology lab where the motion sensor lights sometimes turn on before staff enter the hallway.
I'm so tired of this.
Thank you.
Next survivor.
That guy looks like he has a very bruised face. Over there, I'd say. Unfortunately, because my game bugged out with the running, I don't think... Oh, never mind. Oh no, I don't have the gun. I can't do this. Hi. Don't mind me.
I can't believe I've been here 9 years already. Happy anniversary. 1 more year to go and I'll be standing behind you, friend.
Is that a threat? 1 more year and I'll be behind you with a knife in my hand and a rope in the other. Guys, I don't know if I want to stream for 10 years anymore. Does sound like a threat. Thank you for being here all the time, Wikipedia. Thank you for one of the biddies. Repster, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you. That's extremely kind of you. Thank you. Hi, elevated poles and ayayay. That's not good, man. You're also dead. Oh no. Cross reflexes. Ayay. You don't look inside your closet? I never do. Here we go. Hi, I am doing fairly good today. How are you doing?
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Again, none of those things need to be taken.
Hats, glasses, and
Same with 3 months longer than I've had my daughter. Damn, Luthram, I started streaming before you actually gave birth.
Right?
Nice.
Next.
This is just a bad dream.
Sure. It's just a bad dream. You go into a freaking checkpoint with obviously red eyes. So as we were talking about, for those that struggle to see the red eyes, they are extremely, like, exaggeratedly red in comparison to conjunctivitis. So I don't think they're exaggerated otherwise, but just to clarify a little bit, like, you will notice that they are completely red, like this. And even the middle of the eye tends to be red. So it's like one hue of red. You don't see any sparks of entirely white. Spot A for him. Maybe went out and dyed his eyes. Can you even dye your eyes in real life? Is that even a possibility? Hello, Abby May. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Also, I feel like I missed a message. Don't you feed your skeleton in your closet? No. Woke up. Late morning ritual, TBQ. Enjoy. Well, I have issues with telling the skinny with the ID sec in the menu. The use of the eye still need colorblind support. Yeah, I feel like pale skin is the one that's... I think that's dirt. Pale skin is the hardest one to tell. Like, that one is really difficult. But I'm on the fence with if it should be made more, like, obvious. Because you should need the injection thing. Like, you should need a needle tool for a reason. It needs to be motivated to use it. So I think some symptoms should just be hard. You should question yourself, and you should need to rely on the needle. So you should have some difficult edge cases. So I'm leaning more towards that. Unless it's making it difficult for people with, for example, colorblindness and stuff. If it's something messing up like that.
Just follow the guards.
Also, I am noticing my cake is melting a little bit. We gotta get another slice from the fridge and then put it down in the mega fridge down in the basement. For those of you that haven't, we have emptied the raffles. If you type raffle today, you have a chance to win a copy of this game. We're giving away 3 copies, and every 25 follows, we're adding another bonus giveaway. So you guys added 6 giveaways yesterday and 6 giveaways the day before that. So I am on a backlog of owing you guys giveaways. Freaking insane. Freaking insane. I'll be right back. Cake fetching. I'll be back in like a minute. Type raffle if you want to.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Here we go. Good morning, Black Rose. Ninja, didn't get to see ya. Hope you're doing well. You want a mega fridge in a basement? So anyway, let's get back to the game.
Move it.
Oh. Do we have that for free now? We do. Green skin.
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just let me through if I'm clear.
Well, you won't be causing any trouble, but you will die. Out of all the parts he could bring, he brought a keyboard. Becky, thank you for the Prime 10 months. Shadow Knight, thank you for the 75 watch streak. Thank you. You're doing good, Black Rose? Nice. Personally, overall feeling pretty good. Slightly sick, but otherwise good. Yeah. This guy is a freaking yakbot. So I don't think we need to really see anything else, but what if he has a bite somewhere? Hey Cadlin, how are you doing? It's good to see you.
Happy streamiversary, party popper emoji.
Hey, Lowbrush, thank you so much for the Prime 3 months. Thank you, welcome to the anniversary.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
And we're lurking. Happy anniversary, thank you.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare
Okay, I don't think I saw anything else with him, so let's just filter in the baggage. Send him to liquidation. Guys, get soon. Hello.
Don't
Nice.
make me wait.
I'm not getting any younger over here.
So aggression phase is already a thing, I think. No, it isn't. So I believe Half Daddy said it unlocks automatically later on in the game, or we could science him just in case. Because aggression face is supposed to be a symptom. Thank you, Abby, thank you. Hi, Floofy Floof, good to see you. Yeah, he does have bruises. There we go. We have any scratch marks. Quest guy has a die and has freezing. Oh, yeah, he's very bruised. Yeah. Bruce, hey, survivors have reported someone intentionally let zombies into a lost zone. We need to eliminate this guy regardless. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. We'll eliminate him. We'll send him to the lab regardless. Just for the sake of elimination. To the lab! To the lab now. To the lab now. Let's whip him with a hammer. You mean like this? There we go. Nice. What? The dev isn't here. I can do these things. What the heck? Did he have a bunny in his butt? Maybe I should just take his eyeballs. There we go. There we go. Quest completed. I'm trying to break the game. I'm not breaking the game! Bethy, by the way, thank you so much. I didn't realize he had Heelys on his butt.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate
I suspected it would say no symptoms, to be honest. Well, let's go. Next day. Next day. Next day. Next day. There we go. So, how are things looking? We have 9 survivors. We have 1 sick. We have 2 medicine. I would say it could be good. Just fuel up. Just because we can. There we go. And your face must be unlocked later. Yeah, I believe the dev said that we will get it automatically later on. I think it was day 15 or something. So I don't know if that was an overlook with the quest having that face. So if you get that quest, you get the inconsistency. Easy. We did not check our quarantine.
Don't play possum, soldier. I know you're up. There's a new symptom. Go see Georgie. He'll brief you.
Give me a moment, boss. I'm eating cake. It's my anniversary of the quarantine guard.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Blah, 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 boss.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
He's been here for 2 days.
Reported.
Or Solomon. Police baton did not confiscate it. This quest basically, I think, bugs because I've never seen a police baton when I get this quest. So, and then it just automatically completes.
Hey, buddy. You're looking kind of rough.
Yeah.
Didn't sleep, huh?
No.
Can't blame you. I've pretty much forgotten what a good night's sleep feels like myself. I keep waking up like I can't catch my breath. Turns out you can spot the infection the same way. Breathing. Listen closely to how a person breathes, and you'll figure out quick if they're sick. Use the stethoscope.
Why did your screens blink? Why are your screens blinking, sir? What the heck? Take it. I love how tiny this stethoscope is too. It's like, is it Bluetooth? Is it sending the audio to me through Bluetooth?
Have fun. And remember, If you hear something that doesn't sound right, don't overthink it. Send the survivor to the lab. You'll be able to take a closer look at the symptom there.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Hi, buddy. Nice beard.
You're not going to detain me, right?
Nah, I'm gonna kill you. Is that another Dead by Daylight survivor? Maybe. Maybe. Freckless. How do you sound now? Oh no. Oh, it's Michonne from Walking Dead. Yeah, it's definitely sick breath. You don't need to go to the lab, sir, because I am good at my cube. Loving all the different emotes? Nice. Speaking of emotes, depending on how today goes, not only is it my anniversary, but we might unlock an emote slot for the first time in 5 years. So, if we do that, we need to think about what emote we would like to add as an anniversary emote. Thong!
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
It won't be a thong emote, though. I'm pretty sure that will be against the rules. Thank you, Star Silly. Thank you. It seems fun. You didn't have a bag, right? Nope.
My pills. No, I forgot my meds.
Move it.
Pity. You didn't even have a backpack. Alvina, thank you. I appreciate that.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
Someone's watching us. I know it.
Yeah. Well, this is mine.
How did that get in
Yoink.
there? Somebody must have planted it on me.
Yeah, totally. Absolutely. One moment. I just needed to cough. Was it 9-year anniversary to you? I'd say it's certainly good. Thank you, Gibbous King. Thank you. I have cake that my wife baked. And then I don't have my wife at home. But I do have 2 friends. Bees and Curly that I'm going to play games with this evening. Unless one of them had any cancel plans. But we're, at least me and Bees, so I hope Curly's joining in, are gonna do something this evening, and that sounds like gonna be nice. A very nice, relaxing evening.
I'll be watching you on Twitch.
A lemon cake. Yes, my names. And also, Wapiti, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 77 months. Over on the mode saying, when is the Thorlar Andes coming? No, I've already tried back and forth to find companies that would produce a Wait, did I actually? I didn't listen to her lungs. We don't have to. I've already looked back and forth to try and find a company that could produce a Thorlar set of undies. Haven't found one yet. Only seems safe so far in your playthroughs. Does feel like it, doesn't it?
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Huh. Anyway, are you sure about that? Because I'm not quite sure about this, lady. It's like on the freaking forehead, ma'am. And your skin is a different color. Like, I know people from all around the world have different color skin, but you are a little bit of an extreme case.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
So that would mean she has sickly breath.
Hats, glasses, and gloves.
And then we have those 3. I don't think I saw anything else in her. Like scratch marks. Nah. She's cosplaying as a sick person during the apocalypse? Smart. Third eye zombie, Mark. Quick, tell me, what does the third eye see? Well, she doesn't have a backpack. Liquidation time.
I trust you
Don't
guys,
make me
but
wait.
this feels wrong.
Oh, I thought he was wearing his underwear on the outside, so it would be outerwear.
Let's just get this over with.
Wait, oh wait, the baton. And so far, no baton. Hey, sneezing and coughing. That's not a good sign. Temperature is elevated. Bearing. It'd be good if a zombie you're inspecting fully turns before you complete the inspection. It could be sick if, like, during the inspection they just let out of you because they just, like, turned. That would actually be sick. Is that 2? Because it's infected for sure, but it also has the sick one. The frick? Excuse you, brother. It's uninfected. 2 in the same. Yeah, there should only be 1. But I think it actually did both. So we don't actually have that one as an unlocked one. So let's send him to the lab. Let's go. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. This guy pulled a jackpot on getting infected. He will go to my lab and then he will not die. I might be lying now, and that is super okay. Please don't take my running away. I've been a bit unlucky with losing my running the past few times, even though I've been doing my oh, my flashlight was on. I wonder if having flashlight on does it. No, it isn't. Okay. So you have to install the skin. Well, first you rip it off the human. So once you've ripped the skin off the human, then you apply it with super glue to the next human. I hope that helps. Preferably use only your hands. The use of tools is for amateurs. There we go, infected breath. Once you have claimed your skins, like these, from your email, because you need to pick them up through your email first, claim them on Steam, you go into Settings, Gameplay, and you scroll down, and here they are. I should get checked. Thank you for the best use. To the lab.
Next survivor.
Guys, I think I'm fine. Is it normal to see red? What the heck?
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
I don't trust people to steal street signs, nor signs that are so big they don't fit in a backpack. You do seem fine, though. Doesn't seem like there's actually anything wrong with her. We should also check our research point to see if we can get an upgrade. Well, she seems okay. Let's just put it in the bag. There we go. In you go. Hello there, Tatus.
I won't waste this chance. Thank you.
Well, thank you. What was I gonna do? I felt like I was gonna do something.
Next.
I forgot what I was gonna do. Thank you for the follow, though. But
Please
what
don't
was I gonna
scare
do?
me with that. I've heard stories.
All right, I was gonna check the upgrades. That one. So you have 75 points. We have enough 400 points. We're gonna get this one too. I think we'll get this one. And then this one. There we go. Because then we can also upgrade our base if we feel like it. Which I kind of feel like. Let's just resupply this one. Get a few more meds because you're always going to be in need of these. There we go. Tents, definitely helpful. There we go. Another forehead bite? I don't know. I don't see anything. Nah. Symptoms. Hyper aggressive, red eyes, bite marks. You got anything else you're hiding? We got a serial romantic zombie here. There's someone that has started a cult where biting people in the forehead is the thing.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Ah, wow! Oh my god! That's a severe case of necrosis, man. Damn! I don't think I've ever seen the necrosis this widespread. Yo. Do you have any bites, though? So it does have red bruises. No bites. No bites. That's where she draws a line. Actually, never mind. She did have a bite on her head. I forgot about the bite on her head because I was so focused on the red bruises. Did you have a back? No, you don't. Ba-boom. Liquidation time.
Secure. Is it safe?
Yeah, it's safe for me. Because I don't get to be bitten by you. Ha 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 ha. Red face. It also seemed like skin rash, if I'm not wrong. Yup. Oh, ew. I'm sorry, brother, but ew. Doesn't look good. Nothing in the hands. Well, you seem fine. Even good pulse and temperature. Nice. Good day, sir. Just gonna hydrate. Good. Quarantine.
At least it's not a death sentence.
Don't make me wait.
He's pale.
Get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
They can wait a bit longer, man. When did you last see the sun? Okay. Additional points were given to charity. Am I now pointless? No, you're pre-point. E. Before you go pointy. That's what you are. You would think less people would show up being blatantly half turned to zombies. Honestly?
Happy 9 years. Keep up the amazing work.
If this game happened before the pandemic. First though, Shaggy Medic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? Were you playing Fortnite? Did you get any wins? Oh, you were? How did it go? I hope you got some wins. Also, Steelman is thinking for the 100 biddies and for the kind words. It is indeed my anniversary of 9 years of streams daily. Haven't missed a single day of streams in 9 years.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
So we're starting with this game today, checking out the new content, and then depending on how it looks later today, we might be switching to Hightail, depending on how far we got in the campaign. Because I'm also hunting an achievement. And I'm a little bit sick, so I'm vibing a little bit too. Pale skin, hyper aggressive. I think that's about it. Let's send you in here.
No, you don't understand.
Competent inspection. Huh.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
What did I miss on him?
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Did I miss a bruise? Or a scratch mark? No, we already put Pale in. Pale and hyper aggressive reflex. It said competent. Can't say I see anything. Huh? Lungs? Oh, right. You're right. I forgot the lungs. I forgot we had unlocked this one. Definitely sick. Let's just send him back to quarantine. Thank you. I forgot we had that tool now.
Check again.
You gonna make people play, to play along. That's super impressive. The devs didn't integrate. Yeah. So in endless mode, which we're currently not playing, you're able to make your own survivor and show up in the game. So you only get to pick symptoms. You don't get to pick exactly what the character will look like, but you get to pick symptoms, and then your name shows up over there. They have also added a bunch of content creators and other characters, like they currently have a Dead by Daylight collab, adding 4 survivors from Dead by Daylight. Beyond that, I am personally being added to the game too, which is a huge honor. So you'll eventually be able to bump into me in the game too, and I'm pretty excited for that. I think that's a pretty huge honor, so pretty fun thing to be able to receive, like around my 9-year anniversary. So how long it will take before I show up in the game, who knows? But I imagine it will take some time because they would have to actually design a character. Wait, was that? Nah, that was a normal reflex. Oh, I thought he had like green nails. Also, Mayor Stubbs, did I say thank you for the sub? I hope you'll enjoy your raccoon skin and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Friggin' Ricky, all jokes aside, thanks for what you do for charity. Well, thank you for making it happen. I want to do charity. You guys make charity. If I was here alone, that charity wouldn't happen just because I want it. You guys raised $226,000 to charity because you guys decided to do that. By following, by subscribing, by using channel points, by showing up, you continuously keep doing this. You are the heroes, you know? Thank yourself too. And thank you for being part of our community, friggin'. I'm pretty stressed from my restructuring, eliminated my job in 9 months. I'm sorry to hear that. I know I'll be okay. Space like this, just having 2 good vibes it helps a lot. I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry to hear about that. Hope you managed to get a new job before then. The hat takes years to create. It does. Heard Crazy Dave was in the game too? He is. And also, thank you for the follow, Scott. Thank you. Oh, he does have scratchy marks. There we go, scratchy marks. Yeah, I'm coughing so much today. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna get more cake. I don't know why I'm coughing so much today. Gibbos Gaming, thank you for gifting a sub to SeanRaid95. And also, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you. There's no place in this forum for octopus. Exactly. How will you report my symptoms?
Eat some cake for me.
Eat some cake for you. I will do so. Yeah, I think that's it for him. Except... take breath again. Canine Star, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we need to place in a quarantine. Now, there is a guy I've just kept here for shits and giggles.
Quarantine status stable.
Which is Solomon. I guess we can send him in.
Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
Starry
and have
Dance.
fun.
Thank you for the sub. I'm having a wonderful day, by the way, Tired Axolotl. Thank you for the tier 2. That's $2 to cancer research. Thank you. What happened with the game you were making? I'm still making it, Ignacio, but for those that haven't heard, I have been going back and forth on blood pressure medicine, so let's just summarize real quick. And one of the meds started messing with my eyesight, so I took a break from making the game while my eyesight was starting to get messed up. I thought it was new glasses, but the glasses didn't seem to be the problem. The medicine seemed to be. So I've been coming off the meds, and my eyesight is better now. It's not normalized entirely, but it is better. It is, however, a long process of at least 3 weeks for me to land in, and where it could be the 3-week mark is in 4 days. In other words, I'm still recovering. I have been to, unwell, eyesight-wise, to sit and do programming, which is a lot of text reading. So the game will be made, but it is currently on hold, and could be for another month or 2 until I know how things settle in. Thank you for asking, and thank you for being excited. Wait, did you get better from freckles? He did. He lost his freckles in there. How do you lose your freckles, man? Here for the raccoons. Thank you. Thank you, Story Dance. Anyway, let's send this person into quarantine.
Just my luck.
Oh, we're done. Nice. So this was our freebie quest because nobody brought a police platoon. Like, thank you for the 1200 extra, I guess. I do also feel like we can probably upgrade a quarantine. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, hi. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Tiberius.
It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits McKay.
This is fair and true. It feels like with this drum here, you should be able to climb up. Will I be playing this tomorrow? If I don't play any Hightail today, then I will probably be playing Hightail tomorrow instead. Just to check that out. But I'm kind of just vibing a lot with this game. I'm enjoying it. It's just been super fun to just mess around and like do endless mode and stuff like that. So like when I stop playing this, because currently I'm hyper focused on it, when I stop playing it, it might take a bit before I return back to it, so it has a chance to get a few more updates in before I return
Got
to
an
it.
assignment for you, soldier. The eggheads want tissue samples from the dead for their little experiments. I don't got the stomach for vivisection, but their work is mission critical for our survival. Be ready to move on it during the next evac.
Uh-huh. Was it playing Hightail really made me want to play it? Yeah, so I'm either playing it later today or I am playing it tomorrow if I don't have time today. Nice. No, that's in block.
Morning, sunshine. Get your ass up and get over here, now. Gotta love those eggheads. Once they get their asses in gear, we get the good stuff. We've got the cage.
Look at us. We got a cage, baby. And tunnel, yes, you can actually see that indeed. It's so good. I feel like I got Hightail after you mentioned it like yesterday or something. Looked at it pretty nice, like Minecraft, so that helps.
Attention.
Yeah.
Evacuation
I also noticed what the
convoy
cost of it is, and I
arriving
might do some Hightail giveaway too.
Well, now we've got one. Keep it in the cage, or it bites.
But that's a bummer. There we go. Perfect. Clean up. Oh wait, I have to go to the cage first. You want this game so bad? I mean, type raffle. You might have a chance to win. I have sorted out a bunch of winners yesterday evening. I still have a bunch more to sort out though. But I sorted out like 7 winners yesterday.
Keep an eye on them. It needs food, feed it. If it starts getting sluggish, it becomes next to useless to it.
Uh-huh.
Be ready to move them out on evac on a moment's notice.
Lubrush 99. Thank you for giving us up to Arlong.
Well, you know what happens. When the dispatch comes in, load it onto the bus and forget about it. Let the eggheads deal with it from there.
Will do.
Hands out of the cage.
Well, thank you for the follow.
When they're hungry. Feed it before it rips someone apart.
And also think of the 6 subs and 400 biddies. So for these giveaways, you only need to be a follower and type raffle. And for every 25 follows, we're adding bonus giveaways, which is why we've been doing 3 winners every single day, all the way throughout the week.
Beast one of those bodies. Take the body to the cage. The pup will be thrilled.
Okay, Fido. Woof woof. So, a huge thank you for the near to 800 follows this past week alone. It has been an incredibly wonderful gift from you guys. Thank you.
Trust me, you don't want to know what happens.
There we go. Yeah, now I'm stuck. Now I'm out. Can I take this card though? Didn't even take the wrapper off first, I know, right? Unhygienic. Oh. Hello, Uncle Conan. Hope you're doing good today. This past week? Yup. It's been a pretty insane and intense week.
Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Like, there's been a record amount of charity in this community. I haven't seen this much in 5 years, and that one was a specific promo. So apparently this is a content creator, and some people say this is supposed to be...
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't okay.
Like, that this is an Among Us reference, but it could also be a Final Fantasy XIV reference, and potentially, even a bit more obscure, it could be an Earthbound reference. Probably not Pikmin. Could be Pikmin, I guess, but I don't know. The name the zombie pet. Guys, what do we name him? Previously, we named him Fido, and we named him Pet. What do we name him this time? Tsukono and Among Us. The spell thing is the Japanese thing in general, not just Among Us, and in the animes too. This is true. So it could be it's not Among Us, but since this is a content creator, it might be that they are well known in the Among Us community, hence why they have that. Or they used to be well known there because that's what made them explode. Sometimes you have that one game where a creator suddenly starts being discovered by a lot of people and they start hanging out. Okay, you seem fine, other than that sprout on your head. So we're just gonna put you back and we're gonna send you it. Actually, no. Name the summon She of Kylie? What? All the people have that little sprout without any game relation, myself included. I don't count because I'm not a streamer. You could be a streamer. There we go. Should probably clean.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
The office on spelling of Yef. I mean, it's also another name entirely.
All this, we're all dead already.
I would say, like, in case that was overlooked in the notion of saying it's just another way of spelling it, because otherwise, like, Bob is another way of spelling Keanu, you know. You start typing it differently, it's now not just another nice spelling of it, it's also another word. You vote for Bob the zombie. Nazgul, good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, you got the scratchies. All about this? This was good, right? Yeah. So let's add the scratches first.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Actually, do I have enough to upgrade this? We have 92. Nice. Almost there. So one competent inspection and we can do this. They have indeed fixed internal contraband. Yes. That seems a bit more different, right? I don't think it's sickly breath. I think it might actually be the other one, to be honest. Got a bag. What do we have as a quest? And this is someone is hiding infected tissue inside a candy bar to smuggle it out and sell it if they show up. Confiscate the candy bar. Nothing. I think we're gonna bring that one to go away, or at least the dot vanishes. No, it doesn't. Green is still stays. You still have to figure it out, and that's why the quality of life thing is this one with the colors, and we almost have it. So what we could do is we can quarantine him with like with a sick breath mark, and if it doesn't say excellent inspection, it means it's the other one. There's this one. That's not underneath. Yeah, it doesn't sound like this one. I think it's a sickly breath. Let's actually send him to the lab. I think that'll be good. Let's do that.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Anyway, let's go. I agree to the thing. It's the yellow one, the yellow one, the yellow one. They do sound very similar, which is why it's, like I said, so useful to have that color one. And I think it's good that they sound similar. I love that they actually get relevant parts now, so we actually get a lung when it's lung related. He was innocent, but he can still have that illness. Yep, there we go. It was non-specific. Let's go! And now, it means we can go and add this one, quality of life. So this one will turn a sensor for outer clarity and enlarge black zones. So it will remove, I believe, ones that are... Or maybe not. Maybe it was later on. I don't know. In any case, like this one alone makes it so much easier because it will show green on sickly and yellow on non-specific and obviously red on red. Hey, buddy. Uh-huh. Elevated pulse and temps are... No. Oh. Why do you always have to disappoint me like this? Oh, chicken nuggets, and they're not even in a bag. They're just on a piece of paper. What the frick? Weapon?
I don't need it anymore.
You sure don't. We already did this one. What about this? Ay, ay, ay. You have a skin rash, lady. It might be from eating chicken nuggets straight out of the freaking blanket. Don't you dare steal my chicken nuggets. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Maybe I should steal the chicken nuggets because this is a zombie. Freaking zombie. No? What do you mean no? Liquidation. I think we're good. Don't think we can send them to the lab. Let her have the nuggies. Meh.
At least it's not a death sentence, right?
Not yet.
Next.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
So, literally, all types of symptoms are showing up on you. You have hyper-aggressive, you have skin rash, I think it's bruises, and you also had sickly breath, non-specific respiration. So, I'm just saying, I don't know if I agree, man. At least that's normal. You can have them anyways, because she's infected. Still would eat. It's chicken nuggets after all.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
At least he has his thong game going strong, so at least he got that going for him. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Bless you. Okay, so we definitely need to keep him around. Did he have a bag? He did have a bag. And it did have ammo.
That's not mine. Really, I promise.
You're just carrying it for someone else, aren't ya? Hey, Savidoda, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Welcome in.
No, you don't understand.
Next survivor.
I mean, I just let you live. So I'm pretty sure I know. And I'm pretty sure I'm understanding. Yo, thank you for the follow.
Not sick.
Good work,
Why
Grunt.
would you take that? It's
Don't
not
get used to
dangerous.
the praise.
This guy was smuggling tissue. This quest bothers me because he's trying to smuggle infected tissue. Every other infected body part and stuff they bring in means that like they're automatically infected, you have to kill them. So I feel like this one you should probably like confiscate and kill, but instead it's like, nah, just confiscate and let him live. It's like, excuse you. Yeah, we let him in usually, right? Because that's the thing that's wrong with him. Like, the tissue is the thing that's supposed to be. That's what makes these quests, like, difficult. Because they are generally symptom-free. So you're like, oh, I can send them in. But then you forgot that the candy bar was a thing. And then people die because this guy, was let through. Okay, Savido, okay. They've said it's not automatic. What's not automatic? Yep, I'm gonna send him in. Hey, Ice Flame, thank you.
Finally, I'm safe.
And a bar? How do you mean automatic? That's the thing that I'm not understanding. Like, in what form is the kind of bar automatic? Like I'm not understanding the context. Rene, thank you. Hello, Raynar. Welcome in. Thank you, Nobody Girl, thank you. We've had some cake. We have talked about the journey up until this point. And like, it's been a pretty crazy week. I'm still a little bit sick, so I do apologize that my plan is not very
You are in a quarantine zone.
wild.
Stay
That's
calm and wait
herpes. Do we
for
have
your
herpes?
turn.
We
Remove
don't have
your
herpes.
outer clothing,
Unknown symptom.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
The thing is, herpes
Prepare
are
your belongings for
fine.
inspection.
So she's not technically like in need of dying, but we're gonna send her to the lab anyway. Not automatically an infected science, so not like the other infected items. Oh yeah, like I said, and we were just commenting on that. It sucks that infected parts means they're infected, but smuggling infected tissue, which is part of an infected body part, meaning they have to have taken the tissue out of the part, means they should technically be infected. But all you do is claim the candy bar, send them in, and it's fine. I am now on safari, because going through the human body is like a safari by itself. Barry, how you doing? Can we get a... No, wait. I almost said shout out, but do you stream? I know you occasionally, like, boot up, but do you actually stream? Thank you, guys. Sorry. Thank you. Also, thank you for the follow, Scott. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Oop. So we should get herpes now. Well, no, we shouldn't have herpes, like get herpes, but we should be receiving herpes. There we go. Herpes. Only because when you send them to the lab and get the sector and we're a military team to die. No, but that guy that had infected tissue, you send him right in. You don't send him to the lab, you send him there. So he doesn't have any symptoms, and it's fine. Nobody dies.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Most people aren't happy. Why do you say most? Who's happy about getting herpes?
So sorry for the trouble.
It's like, I got herpes? Yes.
Just let me pass.
Like, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, legend. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. That's extreme, lady. Seems quite happy as then. Yeah, but like, it would still be everybody's not happy about it if I'm the only one. Herpes is how you don't become a zombie. Yeah, like herpes protects you against a zombie virus. This is true. That looks like herpes. She's lucky that you didn't have the, like, oh no. Actually, the previous person was so unlucky because we could have sent the other one to quarantine with the herpes and then you send her and then we would have herpes and we could like filter herpes on that person and send them through. So to get it like right, but like literally the person after the innocent person we sent to the lab, we get a zombie with herpes. So unfortunately, you're not safe. Well, herpes, extreme pulse, what about your lungs, huh? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Herbert, the happy herpes haberdasher. Can you cure herpes? Like, I'm assuming it's a temporary condition. Because otherwise I feel like you would see more people with herpes. Like rash. In general, herpes isn't curable. Herpes is a virus. So... we care about suppressing. So, in other words, you will have herpes. Like, 40% of people have herpes. So, in other words, suppressing it means that, like, you passively have herpes, but you're not actively having herpes. So to say. What was it? What? Right. It was the breathing. It was the breathing. You're fine with the backpack, though. At least a responsible zombie that doesn't pack the stupid stuff. Herpes is usually permanent, one of the most common STIs out there. When you say STI, you mean sexually transferable, or do you mean something else? STD, actually, never mind. What does STI stand for?
Don't make me wait.
Night tester is my favorite. Imagine how close we are to contagious
I didn't do anything
zombos.
wrong, I swear.
Hello, Bit Hunter. Infection. Oh, sexually transferable infection? Ah. But do you really have to have sex or herpes to spread? Can't you just make out? Because I personally don't classify like making out as sex or sexual. I classify that as making out. Oops. You can make out and get herpes. You can get it even from water fountains. So why call it an STI if you can get it without actually, what the hell, that freaking bruise I gave him? If it's not actually specifically transferable through sex. Somewhat snuggable. Yeah. Babies can be born with herpes? Damn. Mouth cold sores also the herpes virus? There you go. Can be passed on with eating from the same spoon or drinking from the same glass. Scarlet, big boy. Good to see ya. Or sharing needles. So, is it officially public? Not public. Written down on this as an STI, or is it just a personal opinion that it's STI because it can be transferred through sex, and you just prefer to call it an STI? Say ones are just more urgent, so it's umbrella termed as an STI. Okay. You can orally spread an active herpes flare-up, cold sores, to private areas. Oh yeah, you can. He has a red face. Seems otherwise fine though. Other than the yellow eyes, we already hammered him. How's your temperature and how's your lungs? Looking good. Was mostly in during the AIDS epidemic, so it was classified. So it was incorrectly classified as an STI, and we never changed it. In other words, the mayor's getting all the babies sick.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you.
You get herpes from your mom when you were a child. Usually shows up on my lip as a blister when I'm about to get sick, and when it does, I need to be careful not to infect others. Gotcha. Baby is the worst STI for me wrong.
Stand here. They're coming closer.
I mean, they are coming closer. You're literally one of them. Sir. Can't you stand here? Gotta let me in so I can bite more people. Huh? Huh? Also, thank you for gaming for the 45 streams in a row, you legend. Yeah. A little bit of a bite, a little bit of a... I would say that's a red bruise. I don't think that's herpes. I'm in a damn queue. When do I get to come through? I really need a wee. We're playing the campaign right now because I wanted to get an achievement, and we have new content in
Another month of delicious
in the campaign.
emotes.
So you're not
Much
coming
love,
through right
Phil.
now because I'm not doing endless. There will be endless another day though, but it's not right now. When infection is classified as an STI, it doesn't mean it's the only way to get it, or that it's an illness that's frequently acquired through sexual activity. I mean, technically, you could get a cold through sexual activity because you're having sex with someone who has a cold. You could get COVID from someone who you're having sex with as COVID. Technically, like, spending time with anyone that has something contagious and you're having sex with them, it's technically spread through STI because the reason you're with them is because you want to have sex with them. So, technically, anything contagious is an STI. It's not a very good classification if that's the way to think about it. I'm sorry, I got an STI, the common cold. He's like, I don't think it works out very well. You also get rabies technically? Yeah. So I'm not saying any of you guys are wrong about what you're saying. I'm just saying it's a stupid classification if that's their classification. That's the same thing where he's really embarrassed for making a puddle as it's fired to the stove. Right. Maga Huga, Ababa Tuba, Lihabadu, Weebu. Snurgle Darg. Yeah, an allergic reaction to nuts through intercourse, the specific nut that needs to be ingested by the other party, but it can happen. You see, guys? Everything is an STI if you try hard enough. I said, what about your mother? Yeah, I do not regret saying that. I will stand by my words that she is a mother. Your mother is a mother! And then some. Okay, I think we got all of those things. Did you have anything here? Temperature is going in. Whoa. Okay, elevated. You're fine otherwise. Okay, elevated is not very good, so we'll send you in to like quarantine. I don't think I saw anything else on you. You don't seem red-skinned. Hi, bro. Go back. Oh. He had nothing to say? He's just casually walking away. Smack this, by the way. 29 months is insane. We've known each other for that long. Another month of delicious emotes. Thank you. So, someone asked earlier, and I forgot to answer, who's Dan's Gaming? Dan's Gaming is in this game, too, and I say too because I'm getting added, which is insane. Dan's Gaming is a streamer that's been around for over a decade, and he's absolutely amazing. Fan art. Let's go check it out. Over here, there we go. Oh no. Thank you for all the fan arts on my anniversary day. Thank you. Guys, I played too much Quarantine Zone. I seem to be gotten infected. I think the purpose I haven't. That isn't too bad. Mostly inactive, so when I'm about to get sick. More for an annoyance, hurts a bit. It's a blister. A friend of mine though had it in the eyes each summer, and that looks so painful and bad. That sounds painful, man. There we go. So, is by your nickname on Dance Gaming? Nice. So, Dance Gaming, whoa, has been around for over a decade and has played a lot of different games and done a lot of different stuff. I remember back in the days, he used to have a Kickstarter segment where we would go on Kickstarter and look through different projects people would have. And I love this tattoo. Imagine if it was backwards, like reversed, wrong legs on another person. It'd be like, oh no, my sweet summer child. Well, I guess temperature is the last thing, other than the bag. Elevated pulse and elevated temps. Still need to check a bag, but nothing. Okay. Liquidation. Talked him about beating himself with a hammer. Yes, and then he sent himself over to liquidation.
Another checkpoint.
It can be only one.
Prepare your belongings for
there we go. Time to send them away. But yeah, Dance Gaming used to also be legendary in terms of emotes. He just had the best emotes on Twitch. He had so many subscribers. back then, you needed to have a certain amount of subs and keep that amount of subs to have those emote slots. So he was one of few people who had all the emote slots, 50 emotes, and he also had stellar quality. So everybody wanted dance gaming emotes, me too. And when I was new to streaming, I thought to myself, thank you for the follow by the way, that I wanted to have dance gaming style emotes, like in terms of quality, not style otherwise, but I wanted the quality to be so good and the vibe of the emotes to be so nice that someone one day would tell me that they want to have my emotes. And that has happened. So it was one of those things that I swore to myself, to dance gaming inspired, that I want to have emotes that are in the same quality as his. Doesn't mean I need to have a lot of subs or people wanting them like widespread, but knowing some people think we have like equal quality is a huge honor. Your emotes are great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 6 months of a sub to Moobot. $6 to Cancer Research. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? Instead of having that pinned message that we have, I'm just gonna do this. Let's just do that instead. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let's just let that be the focus today instead. And thank you for pinning, by the way, Cleo. But, yeah, for those that haven't heard, it's my 9-year anniversary. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. We are still doing, even now during my anniversary, a giveaway. And for every 25 followers, we're adding another giveaway. But we have 3 winners that we'll pull today. If you're a follower in Type Raffle, you have a chance to win. And I'm doing it as a thank you for the support, but also supporting the devs with it. And letting more people enjoy this game. So this is not something you have to care about, but it's something I want to do. Streamer's birthday. I know, right? 9 years of daily. Tomorrow on John Laundry. I love your username. So, oh, right. We need to evacuate. Now, we don't technically need the research points because late in the game, if you do really good, excellent inspections, you're just kind of like constantly getting enough science points that you will like tap out. So the question is, do you want earlier unlocks? That's the main thing. Otherwise, money is a great way to like upgrade the base and stuff. Well, nice and Winnie, nice. So we're gonna keep Mark Phillips because we adopted him. He's gonna stay here forever.
Any aggression toward personnel will not be tolerated. Offenders will be isolated.
It's just 1,000 money though. Maybe we should go for 50 extra research points just once. Just because we're early on. Because $1,000 is not a tremendous amount when we only need 10. Then again, keeping people doesn't really benefit us that much because the quotas are that low that you should be able to catch up with the next quota. But now let's send 5. Let's just keep 5. Why not? Then again, we would be keeping 6. Nah, let's actually send them. Please do, Edmund. Please do. Thank you. There we go. There he is. Our adopted survivor. He's gonna stay here through the entire game. He doesn't get to leave. Mark Phillips, you're one of us. One of us. One of us. Hey, Irony, how are you doing today? Good to see you.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Beep, beep, beep. It scared him. Okay, let's leave. Actually, maybe we should check the base first. Max. Can we upgrade to this one? Yes. We should upgrade the battery.
Happy 9-year anniversary, Thorlar. Wish you all the best for the future. Oh, and if you see Riddler, ask him for a clue to this damn puzzle. Please, Now, I need to go. Alfred.
Why did you say Alfred at the end? Also, thank you. Why did he sound so weird? Like, I know Batman sounds like, yeah, Batman, but that sounded like more like one of his villains. That sounded more like it would fit Scarecrow or something. It was glitchy sounding. Some days ago, I can't understand why the drops for this game is confusing. Primarily for devs and streamers, or can I claim them too for my game? And so exactly how. So I'm not quite sure I understand your question exactly, some places cones. But to answer it as accurately as I possibly can.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary.
So basic.
And don't let Georgie near it. The kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
So, if you're asking if only some channels have drops, then yes. This channel does, and I'm just a streamer, a gamer. Oh, Barry, no! So, if you're meaning like in terms of watching streams, then you will have to watch specific streams. Not every single person has drops. And I'm just a streamer, I'm not one of the devs, I'm not on the team. I just happen to be someone who has the drops. And my theory, I don't know the specifics, is that they allowed drops for people who were like played the demo or like had early access in the very least. Beyond that, beyond the drops being limited, the drops are for everyone. So if you, as the viewer watching someone who has drops on the channel, you can acquire these drops, and those drops are then applicable to the game. Like Barry says, if you go to twitch.tv/drops, you will be able to see all drops on Twitch. You have a category that even says active campaigns. And actually, let's do this because there will be other people wondering. So it looks like this. You go to twitch.tv/drops. All campaigns, not active. And if you search in your browser, you can find Quarantine Zone. It will say how many days, weeks, or whatever it's actually active, and you can see all the different drops on the entire website. You can also see who the publisher is. So you can see what the drops are, how far you've gotten on them, and in your inventory here, you will see, like, for example, here I have on Where Winds Meet drops that I don't have, like, I don't have these, so it shows how much longer I have to watch to get these. And the top one could be 4 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours, 5 hours. It's up to the dev. Now, when you have gotten them, I should have some down here, I think. Or is it above? Yeah, maybe. Well, if you don't claim them for long enough, they will expire, by the way, so you don't have to pick them up in time. But these are the ones you can get, and that one requires you to be a subscriber. Or subscribe, rather. A first-time sub or a gift sub, you get a raccoon. The other ones you get by simply watching the streams and having them on. So if you wonder, okay, so who has the drops? Because in some cases, they are limited. And unfortunately, while some like are confused and think they have drops, in this case with this game, there are some that will also intentionally try to get you to click on their streams. They don't have the drops, they know they don't have the drops, but they'll still put it in the title. So there will be the rare opportunity, like mistake of that, and they will also be like, yeah, I have the drops. Because they hope you will sub, they hope you will say. So it's good to be aware. If you go to this page and click more, it will show you the category with filter drops, and you can just see what people are alive that actually have the drops. So that way you don't need to wonder, is this person actually someone who has drops? They might not even have drops in the title. When is that I linked the game, but Twitch still claims that I never linked it. The Twitch extension, if you link in the game, that's just for the extension. You don't need the extension. The drops, you go to settings, gameplay, down here. That's where you activate the stuff after claiming the code in your email. So I can see that being confusing though, if you don't know about the extension. So I do apologize for the full walkthrough, but I figured someone else might benefit from it. So I hope that helped. Because it is a little bit confusing how to activate it. It makes sense it's under gameplay, but there's no hint to it being under gameplay. So you have to figure that part out yourself. I don't know if it said in the email, but like, who reads emails anyway? Yeah. So use the syringe analyzer to extract fluid sample from a survivor to detect and determine infection. To avoid the potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during evacuation.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer. Let me see. Give it here.
No.
Nature told you about that incident? That tent caught fire on its own. I swear. I wasn't even near the thing. Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Prepare your
Thank you.
belongings for inspection.
Use the syringe and assign the survivor. Let's go. You have this person off. Oh!
Trust me, I'm healthy.
We have a Dead by Daylight character. Let's go. So for those who missed it, 2 days ago, I think it was. Yeah. No? Well, very recently, they added Dead by Daylight as a collab, meaning that you will have 4 characters from Dead by Daylight showing up in the game. And this is Claudette Morel, a botanist with a great knowledge of medicinal plants. Has always had a gift of being able to read other people's emotions. Afraid of hooks. I wonder why. Oh. So yeah, there is there is indeed a official collab. So if you do play this game, it was yesterday. Good. The days are blending together a bit for me. Hey, F-bomb mom and Eureka Devil. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Do we have anything else? Well, I thought it would look like this, that she didn't have any toes. It is her skin color and her shoes blended together so well. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows here, so to those of you who are following, thank you very much. After 25 follows, we add bonus giveaways for every 25. So yesterday, you guys added 6 bonus giveaways. Insane. I need to catch up. That's how many you're adding. I don't think that class was a scratch mark. She does have that there, so we already know that. But I wouldn't say the other one was a scratch mark. Okay, I think we're good. Imagine surviving the entity and everything you've gone through just to come to this like place, a quarantine, and then bloop. Instead of never being her, what we're instead gonna do is we're gonna send her over here and we're gonna keep her. We're gonna make her into a zombie and keep her. So we actually need a pet for the quota. Wait. Maybe we don't need a pet for the quota anymore? Did they even remove that? Huh. But yeah, we're gonna keep her. So we know where she's infected. But we don't mind. There's no bruises, I think. Well, in that case... Oh, temperature, actually. What about this? Okay, she's fine. So let's send her in here.
Wait, why? I'm fine.
Sure you are. You belong in pets. Are you sure about that? As an octopus, I have observed you guys, and I gotta say, you guys have definitely not made it clear that you're not pets. I'm just gonna point that out. Temperature is still elevated. What about... Where did we have the skin cuts on you? Was it the foot? Yeah. You haven't gotten better, and they do seem slackyard now. So technically we could keep him as a zombie, but I'd rather keep her because she's a special character. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, another one. Dude, what the heck is happening? Thank you, guys. Cross reflexes and liquidation.
You can do this. It's almost over.
Sure it is. Sir? Get up. I was hitting you in the balls. Come on. Don't be silly. You're being ridiculous. Come on. It hit in the balls. Dev, I am super sorry about this. But, I might have broken the game again. Ay, ay, ay. Does this make number 8? For those who don't know, the dev actually said, I have personally found 7 bugs that nobody else found. So there's been lots of bug reports, but we have found 7 that nobody else found. So, Half Daddy, look away right now while I eat cake. With absolutely nothing wrong on the screen. Anyway. Oh, why am I getting texted? One moment. Use the pistol. We don't have the pistol yet. In a moment, my wife has next to me, I think. Ah. Oh, my wife texted me a store with my name on it, and I was like, Okay, she's definitely oh wait, we have to use a syringe. So this might be the perfect one because she seems to have herpes and pale skin. And pale skin is a little bit of a warning sign. Is it him again? No, we're keeping him. He's our pet now.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
What's really the name is that using the lab computer disables sprint for the remainder of the day. Actually, it doesn't actively do that all the time. That is indeed a bug. It happens sometimes. The best way to try and avoid it is to go to the lab, stand in front of the monitor, and then look down, press D, and not hold shift or anything. That has a, I would say, 8 in 10 probability of not ruining your run. So let's use our syringe. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, okay?
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Fuck! You're not gonna be okay! Such a liar.
I trust you guys, but
Seems like I missed something.
this feels wrong.
As it turns out, she's not okay. Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah, good. Anyway.
Next survivor.
Because a thriller night. Why do we have a steering wheel? Home demands a Russell Grader, MFG, Co. Minneapolis.
I can't go back.
Sure you can. Hit him in the balls again? He may we don't want to fix him. We don't need to fix him. It's okay. He's our pet now. We're keeping him. The timing. Okay, no reaction. I would say that's herpes. That's an aggressive case of herpes, man. Yikes. Herpes, no reflex. He doesn't have balls anymore. They are in his mouth, speaking like the Godfather. Oh my God.
I'm gonna give him an offer he can't refuse.
Is that what happened to the Godfather? Did he just get smacked in the balls a few too many times? I think that's it. You have your bag. Baggy time. Send you in. Please don't be scratched.
Thank you.
Come on.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
So do I.
Stay calm.
I wonder if we'll have someone that looks like him eventually, just because they're expecting him to be dead.
Glasses and gloves.
You wanna get it from any other guy? Just wanna tell you that I'm scanning. Wanna make you understand. You don't have any symptoms. I'm gonna let you. Uh-oh. Actually, that is just a bruise. You're okay. I almost thought you would die, but you might actually live. Just don't have any other symptoms. Gonna live. Gonna live. Don't die. Gonna live. Gonna live. Okay, Bruce is fine. Listen to lungs. Oh, that the men wear thongs. So many wear thongs.
Yeah! Move it!
Yeah! Wanna make you understand.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Oh, I thought he said pants. My pants won't stop shaking. I got chills, they're multiplying. And my pants won't stop shaking. What's this show? Do. You like to travel light? Time for the thong song? It's the thong song. Do. Okay, and this. Okay, you're fine. Come on through, Mr. Thank you for the follow. Here. I just had a thought, like, imagine every single one of you who followed was actually in the survivors block. How many? We would have 800 people in the survivors block right now. That would be kind of intense, man. Oh wait, he had hyper-aggressive reflex. Quarantine zone.
What do you mean?
Don't make
precautionary measures.
I didn't
What's
say
the
that.
point of all this? We're all dead already.
Yeah, I know. Dead internet theory and all that. I gotta say, I love the dead internet theory, and the people who are dead hard believers of that don't realize that the only dead internet you have are websites like Twitter, where more than half of the users are actually bots nowadays, because the website owner wants you to feel like you're getting engagement, and they're like betting all their money and everything on making it seem like they have real people. But every time they get exposed for having just bots on their website, they just try to get rid of the evidence. Everyone reports on it, and nothing is done. Yep, it's statistically now 60% bots. If you got 10 likes on your post on Twitter, 6 of them were more likely bots than real people. So, yeah. I don't think he has red skin. I don't think he's red enough, is he? I think he's good. I don't think he has any symptoms. Unless... Oh. I wonder if everyone, like, even God can see through the clothes when you're using the scanner. Yeah, that would be a good question. Someone's getting his exercise today. He is. Keep walking. You need to power this facility, sir. Keep walking.
Next.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Nothing. Here we go. Honestly, I think there's a few content creators who still use Twitter because they're just addicted to the number go we with the bots reacting to their posts, and they want to feel popular. Then there are some who actually, you know, sadly are toxic creators, and for them Twitter is home because they're surrounded by like-minded individuals, even though most of the like-minded individuals there are bots. So it's unfortunate, but most people have started using Twitter. I only know one person who actively uses Twitter, doesn't want to use Blue Sky because they get more likes on Twitter, But I also know that person has a toxic trait. So, yeah. Like, just self-fulfilling prophecy there. Let me see creators argues with bot on Twitter. Not everyone who uses Twitter is a bad person, but you're not in a good place, and you'll be happier if you stop using it. It's just gonna put so much, like, bot toxicity and real people toxicity in your face that you're just gonna be upset. You're gonna get a skewed idea of how the world works because of the narrative fed by bots.
You are in a quarantine
Pulse.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Have
But you didn't have much of a reaction, did you, right? Yeah. Basically no reaction either. Boop. What's it like to see maybe older people grow up with kids or pets in this game? I think no kids. People are pretty sensitive to that. You just look at Skyrim and you can't kill the kids, which is more monstrous than letting the kids die. I'm sorry to say, but if kids have to see everybody around them die, everything is gone and they're gonna starve and everything, but they can't die, they're just gonna be in indescribable pain every single day. That's not a fate that is better for them. However, people understandably struggle with seeing kids perish in games. So having sick kids that you would have to liquidate would not go well. It's kind of like adding pets that you'd have to liquidate. I don't think that is something that should officially be added. If someone wants to make a mod like that, they can. They have all the freedom to do so, and people want to use it, they can do so for immersion's sake. But it would definitely not be a good look for the game to add that as an official thing. Hello, Flying Fox, then. Trying to find my focus. I've come from the world of spoof. Hanging out. How are you today? I'm doing great. How are you doing? If pets would be cool, just send them to the shelter and I'm making them zombies. You have to add pets that you save, that could be added. But if you had pets that you have to like analyze, that's not good. I think the reason for the majority of thongs is a means of less restricted leg movement for survival mindset, or simply means to let players enjoy seeing more buns. I think it's both. Let's send you to the quarantine.
Next survivor. Do this. Please.
Hello. You're gonna have a lot of knives. Wow!
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
So here's the thing, lady. We received intel about some sadists who dissect people alive. We don't have a description. They should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. I wonder... I wonder who it could be. I really, really wonder who it could be. You can fix her? I don't think you can. Honestly, I don't really care if she has anything more to her. I'm just gonna liquidate her.
Don't say anything.
I suspected as
Just
much.
follow the guards.
I don't have a gun, yeah. And yeah, Blue Sky has a going live button for Twitch now. I should try that one out at some point. I actually haven't looked into that yet. But I think that's really nice. So what do we do with this guy? I wonder how we want to mess with him. Because now we have him. I'm just gonna hide her real quick.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait.
So bogging him is one way. We can also kill him with our hammer. But the question is...
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for protection.
There we go. I'm also gonna check here. Returning
Identification verified.
her into a zombie.
Status
That means we need to
stable.
get
No incidents reported.
these other people like out of here. So let's take this guy first. I bet the game again. What makes you think
I went
that?
through quarantine once. I passed.
Bruises, hyper aggressive, skin rash. What about this? Oh no. That's not good, man. That's not good at all. Liquidation for you, man. To his death, not to the lab. Goodbye, sir. So, I guess we have to bonk you. Wait, what happens if I do this? Oh, he's fixed! He's fixed! We fixed him! Sir, I wanna... Whoops.
What?
No, I want to... I want to smack him in the balls. Anyway, I don't believe we have any zombie. Like I said, we're getting a zombie. Hey, buddy. 9-year anniversary, God. Yes! Thank you for joining it. Thank you. It's today the anniversary. Yes, it is indeed. Because I've been a little bit sick, I haven't planned a big thing. So we had a little bit of a talk at the beginning of what I had going on in my mind when I started the challenge on the journey up until today. And we ate some cake. Well, I ate some cake. It's delicious. My wife made it. And then I figured it would... Figured we'd start with this. And maybe some hightail later. What? That's a London thing with one of these subs. Holy. No, that was irony with 1,000. Nah, irony is not gonna gift 1,000 today. It's just empty threats. It's just a meme. Rainbow still living with a gift sub. Thank you. Also, I just realized I have to pause the music because it's nowadays demonetized on YouTube because for some reason he changed his mind about letting people play it on their streams. He doesn't agree to that anymore. Not Nikki. Thank you for gifting us up to Holoporo. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually gonna check with that humongous gift. Thank you. 100 is incredible, and so is 1, of course. But seriously, thank you. For those who don't know, I give $1 per sub to cancer research. So there's been a lot of charity this past week here, and also 10 cents per follow. So you guys keep raising a lot of money to charity this week. Let me actually first check how many, like, if we should add a bonus giveaway. Because you guys have been following today, just like the other days, there's been a lot of follows. We are 5 follows away from adding a bonus giveaway. Thank you, guys. Thank you. And then we'll go over here, and we are currently... Let me actually double check. Emotes. There we go. We are currently, as of this very moment... Oh, we're actually closer than I thought. We are 328 subs away from another emote slot. It says reward +0 standard emote slots and +1 animated emote slot. Dang, man. I think every 100 is a new animated, and every 200 is, so like 200 gap each time. So animated, non-animated, animated, non-animated. So like 328 subs away. This is the closest we've been to unlocking an emote slot in so many years, in 5 years. So this is actually incredible. Thank you. That is wild. And also, for those of you who want to give away, type raffle, be a follower, you're in. If you're completely new, you will be expected to catch a few more streams before we give it to you. Could it be because of Miracle of Sound's issues with Peyton Paris? I don't know who Peyton Paris is, sadly. Could be. Spella Moonbunny, thank you so much for the prime. Another $1 to cancer research. I don't mind that he doesn't permit other content creators to use it freely anymore. It's just a bummer that it demonetizes on YouTube. Hey, thank you, Blade. Thank you. 5 follows away from a bonus giveaway. What if I unfollow and refollow 5 times? Then you're still 5 follows away from a bonus giveaway because -1 + 1. -1 + 1. -1 + 1 -1 + 1. -1 + 1 is still 0. I hope math makes sense. You have to actually go up in number, not stay steady. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. So I don't think we slept, right? Nah, it's time to go to bed, yeah. Math is hard. Payton collabed Miracle on the song while Halakon decided to use it during his own tours without Gavin. Gavin's consent, and it's been a back and forth with her. I'm sure how true this was, but there was something between them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
External infected rushing the
Yeah, lower the volume a bit because this is loud. Boom. 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 By the way, if you want to get more tools for this part, you might want to go and buy some upgrades. I'll show you where to do that because I want to buy them myself. And also, scrolling mouse up and down allows you to switch very easily between the weapons like this, and it's super easy to beat the waves if you just do this. Like, they rarely even reach the wall when they do this. Oh, this is the third wave, huh? Gazalante, 328 until the next MO slot. Yep. And it does not need to unlock. I'm just blown away that it might. Oh crap, that didn't hit. Woo. Ah, come on. Don't reach the wall. No, 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 no. Don't touch the wall. Don't touch the wall. Don't be a cat. Hey, Malgal, happy birthday. Yo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Malgal. Happy birthday to you. A massive pleasure to support you. Thank you, Gasolante. Thank you. You are supporting us by being here. So thank you for going such an extra mile with all these subs. 230 this week is insane. Well, thank you once again. Not Mickey, Rainbow Silas, but I'm on money for your subs too. And Gasolante with a 100. Thank you. Thank you. Whee! Did I bring the cart up here?
New directives are now available.
I did.
Check the bulletin board immediately.
Oh, wait, I don't have the gun over yet for over there. It actually takes longer to get the gun than I recalled. What do we have today? We have skeletons in the closet. Oh, guys, this quest has had an issue. You need to look for Ash Ridge Street. That's the thing that exposes them. The name starts with N ... is not actually working at the moment. The dev has worked on this and he has renamed. He asked for a name suggestion from our community yesterday, and the name that we came up with and gave this character is gonna be this. So Anthony Barbaro Funkleton. So we made Barbaro Funkleton like his name now. So congratulations, community. You left a mark on the game. Congratulations. So that's not in the game yet, but it is coming. Yeah, thank you for the follows.
Move it.
Hello, buddy.
Please.
No Ash Ridge?
I'm just tired.
All right.
Not sick.
Kyla, thank you for the tier 1. Kyla Games 21. Thank you. Yeah, no, Elevated pulse, lady. Extreme pulse, even. Yeah, freckles, though. That's very cute. Nothing over here. I stream at the weekends. This is the 9-year anniversary of streaming daily, so the answer is yes. I have streamed every single weekend, every single holiday, every single moment that has happened the past 9 years. So that's a challenge. I am not allowed to take any days off, no matter if I'm sick or anything, because then it wouldn't be a 10-year challenge. It would be a normal streaming schedule. So, not a single missed stream for over 9, or for exactly 9 years now. Terrific pterodactyl! Thank you for the $10 to cancer research with that sub. Thank you. That's so insane. Thank you. I just wanted to see if it's possible, and now that we're like 1 year away from it, it feels surreal that I'm in 1 year from now, if I want to, I can take a day off. You know, it's gonna be just like, wait, what? That like, is this actually happening? It's gonna be so weird the first day I take off.
Happy 9th anniversary, Thorlar.
Liquidation. And yeah, if I don't stream at normal time, I do an evening stream.
You guys seem nervous.
This is bullshit.
Everything okay?
This is so bullshit. We had 100 subs earlier, but it was like a few minutes too early for the hype train to register the 100 subs.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Maybe I didn't unlock Castellante. Yeah, they're aware of that bug at least. I've had it myself. Good morning, bees. How are you doing? Good afternoon from Sweden. Hope you're doing good. If we aren't streaming, what do we do? I don't know. But yeah, it's not gonna be me not streaming anymore forever after 10 years. It just means I can now take days off. Got a notification out of nowhere. Hi, Ferris Despia. What type of notification did you get? You don't have to answer that, obviously, but... Hi. Cozy and having a coffee wrapped in your little blanket.
I'll do anything, just
are you still
don't
cold?
send me back.
Because it sounds like you've had a cold house for quite some time. Hyper aggressive and freckles. Still got both, man. You're freezing? Stop freezing! Magic color seems off when they are sick. It is? Well, this guy is definitely not well. So he got another symptom. Let's liquidate him.
Is it like a bunker?
So I'm redoing campaign because they added new survivors, and one of them is actually in there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. What the? That was uncalled for. So, can't turn it up to 3 days, not 2. Yup, that's a bug I've had too. The dev is aware and crying about that. So, one of the things they've done is, well, the main thing they've done with the most recent update yesterday is they added Dead by Daylight survivors. So they have a Dead by Daylight collab. So we know that lady is a zombie because I believe she had a bite on her neck. No, she had red eyes. So we want her to turn into a zombie so we can keep her as a pet for the next quota. Ah, you have changed. That's good. So this should be fine because she lost her absent reflex, and as long as something has changed, it should be fine. So we're taking that away. Nobody's gonna understand it. Hey, Piano Man Yessie. Hey, thank you so much. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit sick. Malgal also, thank you, by the way. A little bit sick, but nothing too serious. I'm able to stream, hang out, and vibe. Aries Summer, my twin, is in the chat too. Checking in for today. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a wonderful time with this game too. The DBD collab, hell yeah, yes! It's super nice to see this. It makes me excited because who knows what other collabs they might come down with in the future. Imagine they collabed with Terminator, and you have to figure out if they're like a T-1000. Would be sick.
Don't make me wait.
You are in a quarantine zone.
I already went through quarantine once. I passed.
Pass. I mean, X without.
Glasses and gloves.
And wait for your debut.
Your belongings for inspection.
Oh, you mean in the game? Yeah, I've actually shared more details. I got an email from Devolver because when the dev first messaged in the chat, like early in the week, he said he wanted to add him into the game. He said, like, send me up like a name for a survivor and like if you wear a specific hat and stuff. And I was like, cool, yeah. Then I got an email from Devolver, and they said they had been talking with the devs, and they wanted to go all in and make me a cameo, so my real life appearance will be added to the game. And how it will look beyond that, who knows? But I suspect the hat, my iconic hat, will be added too. And who knows what I will have in my baggage. Thank you once again for the hype time, by the way, everybody. I just ran out of water, so I'm just going to go and get myself some water. I'll be back in 10 seconds. For those of you that haven't already, feel free to type raffle. We're giving away 3 copies of this game, and we, I think, just had 25 follows today, meaning that we're adding a bonus giveaway. And we do that with no cap, so it could be 1 bonus giveaway, or as many as yesterday, where we added 6 bonus giveaways, and we're spreading them out day by day. So the reason I spread it out is because not everyone can watch every single day, so people will have bigger chances to win by spreading it out. So I have to catch up for a few days with these giveaways. Anyway, I'll be right back, just putting this away, getting some water, and I'll see you in 10 seconds. There we go. Thank you for shouting out Scandalous Angel. Thank you also for the 3 subs and 10 bits in the hype train. Thank you. Then we don't catch Everstein. Well, I was 5 AM my time, so yeah. So I want to try and accommodate everybody. So I just feel like doing all the giveaways in one day is just gonna make people miss out, and I feel sorry for them, you know. So I want to try and be as accommodating as possible. But tomorrow, possibly even later today, we will be checking out Hightail. And depending on what people want, I might either give away copies of this game or Hightail, because Hightail costs roughly the same. AK-47, I'm bi. And I want to try to attract women, so I've held a short haircut like a mullet would do. I thought about dyeing, but I said no, because I look better with natural hair color. Any advice? I'm bisexual myself. And I would say, best advice is go with what you're comfortable with. There will always be people who think you're attractive no matter what, and people who think you're ugly no matter what. The most important thing is you're comfortable with yourself and how you feel. And if you need to be uncomfortable looking one way just to attract someone, you're gonna feel unattractive every single day, and that's not gonna be a happy spot for you. And that person would also say, drop that and be yourself. So I'm watching when my drops amount isn't going up. Monster Boy, it should work. What I have noticed happens sometimes when it says it doesn't go up is you're checking too often. So make sure you check in 15 minutes or try another browser, because sometimes the browser lags behind on updating the the time of the drop. So it should work. Guaranteed 100%. This channel does have drops though, so you don't need to worry about it being one of the streams that think they have dropped but don't. So again, I tried to. I want to play Hardtail though. I need more time in the day. Because you guys have subbed like crazy, I decided to go all in and support the devs of Hardtail. So I actually bought the mega pack for like 80 bucks just to support them a bit extra. Collect Ashford Street, I'm so glad we checked. Collected 40,429 comic book issues, mostly about Captain Zombuster. Targets into quarantine, eh? And his name is currently Kevin Morgan. I think that was the bug, that for some reason is currently always named Kevin rather than what he should be named. So you sent him in quarantine?
Good work,
there you go.
Don't get used to the praise.
So this one, the infected broke out the person we're around the house. If you don't send him to quarantine, I think he actually kills people in here because he was from Ashridge. So he's like treated as a person like that. Now the problem is,
quarantine status.
She's gonna kill him next day.
No incidents reported.
Because she's gonna turn. We know she will. This has been so kind to you too. Nice. Best advice I have as a woman who is attracted to women is to go to hang out where the queer women are. Right? Femmes, pins are normally mentioning I'm queer helps women know I'm a potential partner.
Next survivor.
I ultimately think that whatever you're comfortable with when it comes to dating is the way you should apprach it. Some people prefer the obvious, the hunt and the chase and being hunted and chased. They want the yeah, they're fixing that, and we already have a screenshot of what it's gonna look like when the fix comes out. So anyway, like when you're dating, if you prefer going to a bar, pick someone up there, you can do that. There is a higher probability of not having a long relationship from that, but maybe you're more into dating than to relationships. So you can still meet a lifelong partner there, but you might also not. And if that's what you're comfortable with, go with that. I will say, based on observation, I would say it is most likely that you will find a lifelong partner by socializing on the internet. Maybe you meet real life first, But internet is usually where it's at, because there you are so able to show and share your interests with each other. And movies and TV shows you can watch like on a distance and everything. So internet is a great place to deepen a relationship with someone, no matter where you meet. You might even meet on the internet first. And people who are like have had bad experiences might like a little bit overly aggressively state that Twitch, for example, is in the dating site, YouTube is in the dating site, and that scares people away from falling in love on those sites. It isn't a dating site, but it also isn't a dating site. Because if someone meets someone just because they watch the same streamer, they start hanging out, they start playing games because they met there, then they fall in love. For them, it became the site where they started dating, so it technically is one for them. So it isn't a site to find a date on, but it is a date it's a site you might find one on. So don't let those overly aggressive, angry people that had bad experiences in the past, I don't want to diminish their past. They might have had a traumatic experience with terrible stuff and might be constantly flirted with by their viewers and stuff, and they hate that. They are not to be ridiculed for that, but they're also taking their own experience and being a little bit too aggressive. So if you find somebody you fall in love with, it's okay. But don't go around flirting with every single streamer. Like, that's the difference. Like, okay, fall in love, but don't go around, you know, chasing people. Because that's the difference in the form of dating. You met in an MMO every summer? Let's go. And yeah, I think that's the most common place where people fall in love. Like, you start hanging out with someone online that you just met, and you have a good time, and it just grows into something. I think that's the most common place people meet nowadays.
Take it.
Especially after the pandemic.
My mom.
So you can still meet in other places, but I think, like, that's honestly the place where most things happen. And usually when you're just not looking for it, because it just happens naturally. Maybe not flirty streamers, it's a lot more shatters than streamers. Exactly. But yeah, like, be respectful with people you talk with, viewers, and like other people in the stream as well as the streamer. Like, flirting happens naturally, it's never forced. You can't just go in like, hey baby, I like your eyeballs. I don't know why that was my only example. Like, hey, I like your eyeballs, I want to see more of them. It's like, oh, dude. Okay, she doesn't seem to have anything to her other than that. We already got the person. So Suave, I know, right? You met in Battleground, different team. Then later became friends, engaged, 2-3 months of the dating, a year, happened naturally. Let's go. And also, if something happens without it being natural and you went out and like hardcore flirted and it ended up great, like that was also the right way for you. It's just like, just because it's maybe more common that people nowadays meet through the internet just randomly and it just happens, doesn't mean the other approach is wrong just because it's more uncommon nowadays. Like, I'd say don't look too hard, because it's gonna make you miserable if you don't find what you hope to find. And also, when you're looking too hard, you get an idea of what you want so hard that you are missing people that you might be in love with without realizing. It's like when I met my wife, one of the first things she said, we weren't gonna date or anything. She said she liked guys with long hair, preferably blonde. I have short hair. And I'm dark blonde, I guess, but I have short hair, you know, so I wasn't really someone she would be looking for to date. And now we have been together for roughly 16 years. We're coming in next month. So if she had been too focused and obsessed on the notion that the person has to have long hair, she would have missed out on a relationship. And we have never had a fight or anything. We're super happy together, so... Like, appreciate the single life. It's nothing wrong to be single. I think weird people are more lighted to me. They're absolutely in them because we're a minority and have a stick without hitting a guy interested in women, but figuring out which women open to dating women is much harder. I mean, people, I would say, commonly don't talk about their sexuality, and some out of fear because of some countries' backwaters perspective of sexuality. but it's also not specifically the thing you think of talking about. Like, hey, new people, I have a sexuality. You know, like you're not there to flirt, so it doesn't come up naturally. So how are you supposed to find out? You know. So we had weapons. We took that. She seems otherwise fine. Happy when you're single, you can be happy with somebody else without relying on them for your happiness. Yep. If you're miserable being single, you're gonna be miserable in a relationship too. Like, hands down. Like, sorry, but it's how it works. You like, you need to try and be happy being by yourself too. Because you're unhappy with yourself. By
Give me a
extent.
second. This is all too much.
There we go. And working lurkers for a while. Love you too. Love you too. Thank you for coming by. I'm not a social kind of person. Don't even know how to find people in the first place. Like I said, you usually don't even need to find them. It just happens. So the problem obviously is if you hope to meet someone and you're not very social, you don't really say hi to people. There's not a chance. You don't take the chance to game with people. Oh my god. Then of course it's gonna be harder for you to end up meeting someone because you're not meeting people. You need to be comfortable meeting people to be able to meet someone. Okay, so she's not sick guaranteed. It doesn't look like a good case for her. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up. By the way, to Nocturne Forever. I hope you'll enjoy the emotes. Thank you. You're good at talking to people in person. Always something you can get comfortable with. But that's also boiling back to the notion of relationships are not essential for a happy life. You can be single your entire life and just have good friends. You know, like a relationship is not essential, but society may have made it seem like that. So if you're not finding someone, that's not wrong. It's not like the solution to life. Things have a key. Don't put on a show. It's okay to put on a show, but you have to also show your real self. Like, it's okay to dress up and take them to a fancy restaurant, give them a bouquet of flowers, even if it's not what you usually do. That's a bit of a show, but make sure the show includes you. And not just like, oh, yeah, I totally like sports. I hate sports. I hate them so much. You know, like, don't lie about your interests. Okay, we're gonna syringe you. We have 2 more. Nice, it was clean, even though she had all these signs. Damn, man.
See you on the other side.
Don't make me wait.
Someone's running with it becomes more still, keeping their friend. Yep. The best relationships, you're a friend with your partner. People who separate friendship and love are most commonly unhappy. There are cases where it works out, but like usually, like the person you love being a friend is like, it just works out so well. Some of that is just coming to deceiving to who you really are. Exactly, mentally ill. So, like, the show should include you. And if you're faking yourself, I'm not sure show is the right word, but I agree that it can also be seen as a show. Like, you pretend to be someone just to get their interest. Don't fake your interest. The date is also by literally high school best friends. Let's go. It shows effort. Yeah, indeed. Mentally ill. Another skin rash, eh? You had aggressive, right? Yeah.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
This person is gonna be a bit more serious. We only have 1 syringe left, and I'm not quite sure I want to waste it yet.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Dated my best friend. She dumped me for a fictional character. Wait. What fictional character did she dump you for? See, I'm not really looking for anyone. One of my main issues is lack of ability to really go out IRL. Can try, rely on people with schedules, as well as having to watch out because of the US state. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. Other people don't seem to too fond of LGBT folk. To be factual, and because some people need to hear this, your sexuality is fine in most parts of the world. Nobody gives a shit. In America, most people don't mind. A lot of people approve of your sexuality. but the silent, no, not silent, the small minority is just really loud, and they use bots to enhance their voices. This has been like shown times and times again, that hasn't been something that people have ended up in prison for sending out these bots are weird to me, that they're not even doing anything. So that is a narrative that's being pushed and abused to make people feel unsafe, so they can have the minority taking control of the majority. Your sexuality is fine. You should not be ashamed of yourself. You're bisexual? Great! So am I. You're homosexual? Awesome. You're queer or anything else? Great. You're trans? Wonderful. Glad you have found yourself. Life is difficult enough without people caring about sexuality. Fuck him. If we send him to quarantine, he's gonna die.
Identification
Because of
verified.
her.
Quarantine
And this guy
status
will
stable.
definitely die, but he was
No
part of a quest, and I don't want to send him
incidents
in. I think he's bad. But what do we do with this guy? Do we take a risk? Do we kill him? One for like quarantine, two to kill. Because quarantine will still kill him, but at least we can wait with it. Gonna put him in lab. He doesn't have any new stuff. Yep, number two, yeah. There we go. I hope we're right. I don't know. The reason for this is we don't want to waste that syringe, Ozan. We want to keep the syringe. We already used one. I don't want to use all of them at once. I prefer military or science. Military for the most of it. Welp!
Move it.
It's okay! So wrench does not count as a weapon. Chicken boy, yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
You are in a quarantine zone.
No reaction,
Wait
eh?
for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Sletten, being trans is far different than being gay or
Prepare your
lesbian.
belongings
Yeah, lesbian
for
is fine, but
inspection.
psychologists and 95% of all trans people middle need to do some sort of trauma. If that's your opinion, you can keep it. But, like, don't superimpose opinions on facts, though. You just be careful, because, like, state your opinion, but don't paint it up as something else. You want to buy this game while on sale and end up with 6 other games as well. What other games did you pick up? By which I mean, even if there were to be a bunch of trauma involved, understandably, because of a society that bullies them, the trauma isn't the reason for the trans. The trauma is a side effect of being it, caused by people around them. The problem isn't them, the problem is others. Hey, Kurt Blaze, thank you for the 60 months and another $1 to cancer research. She seems fine. Nothing bad at me here. Nope. Remember zombie fighting be that? No, but I would love to have one. Scene Investigators, Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain is great. Beyond Two Souls, also great. Detroit Become Human, also great. Fahrenheit, Indigo Prof. Dude, you picked up a
Endlessly
great amount of
thankful
games.
to @CupMob4 for my subby.
Exactly what PD. So, like, if they have trauma and mental illness commonly involved, like depression and stuff, it's not because they're trans, it's because they're being bullied for being trans.
Next survivor.
No, it's not the same, Sledden. Like,
I'll do anything,
trying
just
to
don't
take
send me
bad
back.
examples of it your own narrative so you can convince yourself is, like, if you want to live in a bubble, do that. Try to face the real world, though, and you will start seeing a different picture, and it might make you more comfortable and understand people better. I hope that helps. Because unfortunately, you're having a very passive-aggressive take on trans people, which is clearly based on you possibly being surrounded by the wrong people. You might be a victim of a bad environment that are giving you the wrong idea. Educate yourself. You might find yourself being very happy. Now we can move on to the next topic. Focus on the fact that today is a celebration. But definitely go read up a little bit and come back and we can have a conversation when you have educated yourself.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
And also, Akalamishari, I'm grateful for your wisdom and serenity. I've followed you for over a year. You have helped me through the loss of 2 cats, best friend, and I'm learned to be a better person. Well, thank you for sharing that, Akalamishari. I'm glad to hear that. Mentally, you would transition to a man if you were younger. No trauma. 5 years old, trying to wake up a boy every night. No trauma. There you go. But yeah, I think it's just important to not get upset with someone that is extremely set in their ways. Because if you grow up in a society where you think you're getting facts and they say it's facts, they thought the planet was round. No, flat, I mean. They thought the planet was flat back in the days. That was a fact. So it's always good to be open-minded. And also be open-minded to someone, unfortunately, thinking they're in the factual place. Just tell them to go read up. And let them do that. Because they will find that they have a lot to learn, and then the conversation can happen. They're not ready for the conversation yet. So don't be upset with them. Be encouraging. You know? Okay, liquidation, I think, is the only thing we need to do here. Yeah, that's it. There we go.
Is it like...
You mean a year or 2 ago, Magpie? No, some people think it's facts to this day. But we're talking about back in the days where society, where like, if you say the world is anything but flat, you're a witch. Like, that was like the case like 500 years ago. If you thought the planet wasn't flat, you were being prosecuted. Like, you might even be killed if you had any, like, suggestion. Wasn't it Galileo that actually proved the world was flat? Proved it was round with his, like, analyzing of, like, with his telescope and everything. And he found that, no. That was the circling, the planet circling the sun, I think. Rather than, like, being the center of the universe. Maybe that was it. So, yeah. Always be open-minded. And mentally ill, being educated before making statement is essential. Indeed. And always be open to being informed that you don't have the full picture. And also, Tessie, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope we had a really good stream. Welcome in. We are... Oh, you're playing Reaper. How was it? We're playing Quarantine Zone, The Lost Check, and I am also on my 9-year day of daily streams. Kilas, I'll show you very shortly. So we have streamed daily for 9 years, and today is the anniversary, so we're celebrating, but I'm a little bit sick, by having eaten cake, having had some funny conversations about how I got into streaming and how it led here, and then we're doing some giveaways, and then we might play Hightail later on today. If not today, then tomorrow. So I hope you all enjoy your stay if you do end up sticking around, and welcome in. So we're done with the day. Ooh, right. I just need to double check in here. He confirmed Copernicus' heliocentric theory. There you go.
Identification verified.
So he's gonna die, and she's gonna turn into a zombie. Let's make sure everything looks good over here. Thank you, Crimson Spirit. Thank you. Hey, Hakamo, thank you very much. Thank you. And also, Kilas, right. So, Angry Midget. Oh my god, I haven't had this sub alert in ages. These are my noises. It sounds like a really weird song. Yeah, it does. Oh, dude. Thank you, Angry Bitch, for the 9 subs. So, to get your drops, first you claim them. Hello, Yamachan. Welcome in, by the way. You claim them on the website, twitch.drops page. Twitch.drops. Twitch.tv/drops. You claim them there, you get an email, and that has a Steam code. You claim in Steam, then you go to settings, gameplay, scroll down to the bottom, and there it is. Okay, so we do have arcades. Everything looks good here. I think we are ready to go to sleep and get a zombie. was that from? Noises and a person in our community who used to hang out there very much. He's still around every now and then, called Birdie. He would mix together noises into songs. It was really cool. Yeah, do so, kill us. And also check your spam folder in worst case. What game I'm playing? It's called Quarantine Zone, last check. You need to check if people are gonna turn into zombies or not. It just came out earlier this week, and technically, in a sense, it's early access. Because that one we made a mistake with. So...
Wake up! There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard.
They have a campaign
Snap
mode,
out of it.
as you observe here, but we got told earlier today.
A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety.
Moment.
Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
So basically, they have, what was I gonna say? Right, so they have told us that this is just the beginning part of the story. They have more ideas for the story to evolve the campaign. So you currently have a campaign and an endless mode, but they're gonna add more stuff. They're gonna add so you can send out expeditions, so to find resources and survivors. How exactly that will be like shaped, who knows? But I have strongly pushed for the notion of being able to take a break from the scanning and stuff and go out on an expedition, change up the gameplay a little bit. If they're able to make that work, I would love to see that myself. And basically, they're also very open to mods, but they're gonna have a lot of different stuff added, both campaign-wise, the gameplay mechanics, and we've also talked about the fact that it's called Quarantine Zone, not Zombie Quarantine Zone and stuff. So they actually have the capacity to add non-zombie monsters, like you have to analyze and find a vampire in the group, or a werewolf, or a siren, different things that they can consider adding, and different tools to actually find them, which is, in other words, a way to have this game grow insanely much in many different ways and directions. Thank you once again, Angerman, for the 9 sub, Malgal85 for the gift sub 2, thank you very much. We so cool set of additions to the game, I know, right? So there is so much coming. And also, Ankimo, we raided you yesterday, right? You're the guy with the cool hair and the glasses and the automod. The bot that accidentally took out 90% of the raiders. Guys, can we get a shout out for Ankimo? Very lovely person. It looks like an anime character. What's your favorite anime, by the way? I was too busy yesterday evening, so I didn't have a chance to ask that. But what's your favorite anime? Thank you, Yumachan. Thank you, thank you. So let's go get the gun first.
You got yours too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay? So basically, I found out after 3 days of playing, if you press the G, you actually pick out and move away the gun. It's probably available in the settings, but for those that don't read settings like I do, then yeah, you can press the G to ping out the gun fast instead. So you don't have to press Q and like, Also, we knew this was gonna happen. We wanted to keep her a prisoner in here.
Quarantine status unstable. Incident detected.
Sledden, you may not want to try and like diagnose people with your opinions in the chat, so move on to a new topic, go educate yourself, and come back another time. You're clearly in the wrong spot at the wrong time, and in a possibly toxic circle that feeds you wrong information. So move on. Thank you so much. Do we need further testing? I think we do need further testing. Claudette turned into zombie, guys. So they have a DVD collaboration, and you can see 4 of the survivors here. Irony, we're taking a meeting. Welcome back. There's someone in there with the known zombie. We had a quest where we had to send him in there, and I just left him. But good luck, Sledden. Look at them. We got to keep her. I love that we got to keep one of these people as a zombie. Look at that. That's so sick. Interrupted their ankle snack, you monster. Oh, I had to. Also, I want to see... Mimics? Nay. I want to see... No killer DVD joint. I don't know. They're The announcement doesn't mention one, but I hope they did. That's a lot of rats. Wow. So, yes at home. I was just reading your email. Oh, hello, yes. Since I was gifted a sub. Thank you, kind soul. Dude, no worries. No worries. We are actually getting a lot of subs because of people wanting a raccoon, I'm guessing. So, like, these raccoons can be yours. That's a lot. So these are actually rats, but you can turn them into raccoons but with a skin. So a sub or a gift sub gets you this, not a resub or a prime sub, unfortunately. So you would have to do a new fresh sub or a gift sub. So because of this, we have raised tons, over like almost $1,500 to charity this week. And we are record close to a new emote slot, which is 340 subs away. The closest we've been in 5 years. So pretty crazy. Hope you're doing good, yes. Hope you're doing good. It's so much better than I ever imagined. Dude, all the drops are so good in this game. I really love this like Squid Games reference with these guys. And, oh, there's just so much good. The devs hate me, though. The devs hate me. Like, I have found bugs that I shouldn't find. So one.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
I slapped myself in the balls with this. What the frick? We need to mute that alert because it's demonetized. But what the heck? 99 subs. So yeah, we're like 200, whatever now, 240 subs away from a new emote slot for the first time in years. On my anniversary of all things. 901 subs? No. 240. 901, oh, you're right, 1,000. Yeah, I told you they wouldn't do 1,000. Irony, you are insane though. 99 is an insane amount. I'm super honored. To all of you who got one, I hope you'll enjoy. If you have social anxiety, you do not need to speak up to say thank you. Take care of yourself, and hopefully you can feel grateful you got a gift. But if you feel comfortable doing so, definitely don't hesitate to say thank you. You love this man's vibe. It's so fun watching. Thank you. I know it's been a little bit like serious topics here and there because of moments. I'm like, I shouldn't really go into some of those topics today. It's an anniversary, but I'm just very like focused on making sure people feel comfortable and sometimes educated. Hey, we love when you all find the bug. So helpful for reporting and clipping straight up. Have you talked with Hall of Daddy? He might have other things to say. So we have Blitzkriegsler. I'm starting to think this is a content creator, guys. Might possibly be a content creator. Almost makes me think Project Zomboid. You already plotting the whole thing, Irony?
It's not dangerous.
To be fair, I'm more removed from it. I'm just a messenger. So, to quote Hall of Daddy, he has said in the chat, "Oh, I look forward to when we're adding you to the game. If only you knew what I'm gonna do to you." Is literally a sentence he said. And then within, like the parenthesis, like, as a thank you and punishment for finding all these bugs. That is not a talk, guys. No. That's a power move for sure. I know, right? But seriously, it is a huge honor to be granted the opportunity to be a cameo in this game, because I was looking forward to this since I played the demo, and to see that the full version has done so much more is absolutely amazing to see. And not only that, but also tip of the iceberg. We've been shared how much how much more they're gonna do. It's just amazing. The scanner does not have UV on it. You get UV later. Attached to the table, there will be a button later, so you'll know when you get it. But you don't get it like in the demo early on. And Venny, let's see here. You thought I made this such a safe, accepting, welcoming environment. I feel more than comfortable chatting here. Thank you. And seriously, Irony, thank you once again. Thank you, everybody. I mean, that was the wrong button. For all the amazing gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you. And use you to replace all the rats and they are all squids. Imagine, like, octopuses crawling around on the floor instead. That would actually be a sick skin, man. Have a good one, Yamachan. Have a good one. Right, so we were scanning this guy. He looked fine, so we don't have UV light yet, so we don't need to worry about that. This quest is... Oh, the lemon quest. Yeah. Should be fine here. Hey, an absolutely disgusting loser. Thank you for the sub. I hope you'll enjoy the drops. That's username, man. Okay, I think we're good. We'll just put in that and then we'll send him. How does the DVD add-on work? You have to start a new playthrough of campaign, so you just update the game, it's there. But you have to start a fresh campaign at the moment, and you will occasionally have them pop in. So, oh, we haven't done this yet. You are able to get them, and they might be infected, and we took one of the characters and turned them into a zombie. So now we have Claudette, I believe it was, over here as our zombie. Sick, man, look at this. I mean, 9 years of streaming. Thank you, so for you. Thank you. Lurking for a few weeks due to stress. I hope the stress calms down soon. I'm sorry to hear you've been stressed. Although the zombie still has glasses on, the zombie needs to be able to see in the dark, you know. Like, it's important to have good glasses. Also, I just need to cough real quick. I'm a little bit sick, like I said. And zombified the self-heal queen. She's healing back, okay?
Next.
It'll be fine. Purple Shadow, Monkey Fluence, thank you for the subs.
You don't need to check me.
No, no.
Just look in
I was
my
drinking! I was drinking! I almost threw a dick in his face. My mistake. Hey. You think that yourself in the lab and can't run? You can still use the card to go fast? Yes, you can. Oh, take the X-ray device. Here we go.
Move it.
That explains why we couldn't do anything. So the X-ray device, for those that haven't played a lot in the past few days, it was broken, so you didn't get like visual internal contraband, but you did get internal contraband. So you would get wrong, like, oh, you missed contraband and stuff. They have fixed that now, so you don't need to worry about missing out anymore.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
They only asked to look him into the eyes. I tried, but he didn't give me a chance, man.
Inspection.
Okay, there's nothing else there. Let's go and scan ya. Oops. So that will be bleeding intestines. I do wonder, did we get any freebies? No, did we get this? We do get internal bleeding. Nice. Okay, well, internal bleeding is fine. And also, for anyone learning the game, it's just a quick, like mention. Sick, you can send them in. Sick or infected, quarantine, just because they might turn, you don't know yet, and you shouldn't just kill them. So if you want to make sure you try to get the perfect score, you send them over here and wait 1 day. And if they're infected, obviously, like, liquidation. And you can kill them in many different ways. You can liquidate them, you can send them to the lab, you can hammer them to death with your hammer, you can shoot them with your gun, whichever way you want to go. You feeling like there were a few bugs? Yeah, so basically the dev half steady has worked really hard on like poor inspections because there are a few bugs there. So for example, clicking this, it doesn't just take the symptom that's unknown, it takes a bunch of them. So when you click unknown, it gets maybe 1 plus point for doing one right, but then 4 minus points for the other ones that didn't match. So basically, this one can give a minus points, and then you have aggression being potentially bugged still, too, where when you click aggression, it doesn't always realize that aggression wasn't marked, meaning that, or rather that the person has aggression. So you're getting a minus point for picking the wrong symptom, even though it's there. So there's a few bugs like that, but that has been resolved and is coming in an upcoming patch. So the dev has been kind enough to mention that to our community, and probably a bunch of other streams that he walks around in. So internal bleeding, let's send them in.
I'm forever in your debt.
Next survivor.
Good morning, Twiggle. Happy Friday. What is Quarantine Zone on Steam? $20, and I'm giving away 3 copies. I've so far given away, what is it? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That would be 4 days, actually, so that would be 6 days. I've given away 18 copies. Should be, so far. So, when you play this game early on, you do need to try and unlock upgrades like this. You want to get research points. Now, if I bring it out the gun and bam, she will get taken down, I get these points. But, if I go and do this first, and then I decide to send her somewhere, like, for example, into liquidation, I can do this, because then I get the research points.
Good work, Grunt.
And a kill.
Don't get used to the praise.
Also, we should reload the gun.
Don't make me wait.
What do you guys think? Is that guy a zombie? Live or die?
Please don't
Should I
scare me
shoot
with
them?
that.
Because they're holding their stomach. They could be
stories.
sick. Then again, if they're sick intestinally, we should research them. We should send them to the lab. In any case, live or die. 1 for live, 2 for die. You guys want us to shoot him? I love that he's like just standing in line trying to get checked and he's trying to do everything right and we're like, hey, you know what? Ah, crap. Civilian. You guys were wrong. We killed a civilian, an innocent person. Thank you, Tessie, by the way, for the resub. Thank you, Captain Wolf Aviator, for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the frick is this doll? I've never seen this doll before. What the cursed shit is this? Alright guys, hi! You booked and paid for a next trip to Japan? Oh my goodness, have fun. Okay, so first things first, skin symptoms. Skin rash and red bruise. How is this looking for you? Looking good. How about this? Okay, yellow. It's a sheep Annabelle. Isn't that the one with the like the cursed doll in the house and the family? Like everything just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, and it's like, uh-oh. And like the mother gets possessed or something. They are listening. Yep. Best spooky doll and a VHS tape or cassette. Yep. Somewhere in November this year, going to be epic. Nice. What are you gonna do there? I guess I want to go to Japan at some point in my life. Looks like a horror movie setup. A little bit. Okay, you are very uncertain, so I think we'll send you into quarantine. Did you have you did have the bag?
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Like if you confiscate the doll, you don't trust it. So we should have the doll?
Please.
I'd rather have her have the doll, if I may say so. Hey, buddy.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
She says and holds her stomach. Do we have IPOS? We do not have IPOS. So we need to send her to the lab. Hey, Cottonmouth, thank you for gifting the sub to Cypress Pawn. Thank you. Nobody's a Raggedy Ann doll, the real one anyhow. Yeah, like, that's a real doll that exists. And what's the movie called? It's not called Annabelle. Is it The Conjuring? Is that the one? Family moves into a house and like then there's two people that have the collection and they have the doll there and everything. Conjuring, yeah, because I watched it fairly recently. It was really good. Okay, so we also had red skin. And that's about that for that. What about skin though? Oh, internal bleeding? Ay, ay, ay. Nothing else. Right, there shouldn't be anything else yet because this guy isn't here. Internal bleeding. There we go. Mimics! Mimics! Don't go in there. There's wires there. You might hurt yourself. Laboratory. Mimics, please. Hello. Have everything to do in the morning? Hey, SG Dark. Watch me. Thank you. I'm honored. Welcome in. Done a page? Yeah, I hope you'll enjoy it. We had 99 subs gifted by Irony earlier, and Gasalante gifted 100. Insane day. Are you having a good meal, Claudette? Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if they add a zombie version of Claudette to, unless they already have that, I guess, to Dead by Daylight, like if they do a Quarantine Zone collab on Dead by Daylight side. Where's the body part? There it is. There we go. Yum. Hey, mimics. There we go. iPass. When was it with remake Left 4 Dead? Have they never remade Left 4 Dead? Because I know they obviously did Back 4 Blood, and I do believe Back 4 Blood was the same developers as Left 4 Dead, but they had a new studio, meaning Left 4 Dead is owned by someone else. So Back 4 Blood is not a remaster, though. And it would be nice with a remaster of the original if that doesn't exist.
So much already. Don't make me turn back now.
If that is in development hell, though, because of ownership, licensing and stuff issues, then I can see that being problematic. Left 4 Dead belongs to Valve, yeah. It would be nice if they did do a release of that. There we go. Symptoms and take the breath. Left 4 Dead was fun, but the multiplayer made Left 4 Dead so good. Yeah, I had a good time with Back 4 Blood myself too. Yeah. Looks bloody and discolored. You just won the lottery, lady. Because not only do you have internal bleeding, you also have a trip to the lab. I'm actually not gonna click that just because. Competent inspection. So we got competent because we didn't flag unknown, but if we flagged unknown, we might have gone in poor because it would have flagged the wrong stuff that's like we were not trying to flag. Also, seriously thank you for the amount of follows. You might be unlocking a second bonus giveaway because you guys are going crazy. What the hell? Yes, Mimics, I love you. You're incredibly pretty. Yeah, yes, yes. You have very sharp claws too, okay? Oh yeah, for those of you that want to join the giveaways, type raffle, we reset them daily, and you only have to be a follower if you are completely new. Wait, didn't she have iPus? No, she had this kind of... No, Mimics, nay. Nay! Don't eat the microphone. You should have seen her. She literally did her head turn. What was like? She was looking at the microphone, and when I told her not to eat it, she did this, and she glared her eyes like this. So literally, you did a slow head turn and looked me right in the eyes. Mimics, don't eat the microphone. No, you're going on the floor. You're going on the floor. I go incarnation. Think of the gift sub. Thank you. So I gotta say, if we get like 100 subs away from unlocking a new emote slots, I am going to gift 100 subs myself to say thank you for everything and help you guys unlock a new emote slot because we're like 240 subs away now. or 230, I think, from actually getting a new emote slot for the first time in years. And I feel like I don't want to miss out on the opportunity to actually make sure it gets unlocked. So Nosebus, I do believe, was the one we just unlocked. No. Oh, we have another victim. I mean, sorry. Oh, yep. Like, it might never happen again that we get this opportunity, so, with you guys' generosity, I do want to have that bonus gift for you guys. So we do have color differences, but I think that's about it, but that we can send her for, unless... Yeah, there we go. And what about temperature, actually? Yeah. So I'm sorry, girl, but you're highly infected, so laboratory time. Excellent inspection, did not flag for undiscovered. There we go. Whee! Happiness Flower, good to see you again. She always freaks me out that she does that. No infected breath has a growl in it. Me too. Like internal growling. Like they have to be in a metal band or something. There we go. I call this the face stick. Never really can community. Thank you, Dahlia Page. Still new here. Came for the drops. Case I recognized you from when you played with the group, but I'd like it here, so I must stay. Thank you so much, Dahlia. Thank you. I appreciate that. I know a bunch of people found their way here when we used to play together. He did, without telling us, disband the group and stop playing, but our guess is that he just felt it was too much planning, and understandable. Like, I struggle myself to plan stuff together with people, so I'm impressed that we played as much as we did together. So it was a fun time. Unfortunately, a thing of the past, but it was a fun time. Legend of Kate, thank you for the Prime sub, thank you. And Matrix Out, also thank you for the gift sub, thank you. I'm honored to this day still be recognized for that for us playing together. Didn't know that. Yeah, it's like, content creation is fun and all, but to do your own streams, depending on what you do too, and especially like if you also do YouTube actively or TikTok, there are so many things going on. Then you might have sponsorships, you have your own like stuff going on in your life, possible health issues or not health issues. Maybe you have family, maybe you're married, maybe you have kids. There are so many things that go into it. So for any one content creator to pull together a group, especially regularly, that is not easy. So that's my guess why we stopped playing as a group. But it was fun times, and I would rather look forward into the future and have fun in other ways, because you don't have to play together to be friends. So I'd rather see that as a fond memory than a thing that has to continue existing, you know? If anything, I don't have to do so many evening streams anymore, which in a sense is probably good for me. But thank you for recognizing me for that. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Will we do stuff together in the future still? I would say don't expect it. It's it just hasn't happened for like a year, and like. I like having my evenings open. It's nice to spend time with my wife and stuff, and I do have arthritis, so it is easier on me to not do that. If we play on my schedule though, then that would be more likely though. I guess that would be the possibility, but that would mean that someone would have to adapt to my needs, and I don't like that. We love Shibi, me too. And also, Shift Control Run, thank you for the gift sub to Curling Master, another $1 to cancer research. So, we got these things. What did the temp say? Arthritis, exactly. I can use the cute emojis, Dahlia. Thank you. Just wait until we get 3,000. There will never be 3,000 people watching this stream, no. But thank you. Content creator yourself, so I get it, but also some people can be kind of weird too, you're saying. Oh, I know a bunch of content creators, and I know some content creators you would be super surprised to hear how they behave behind the scenes. But I don't talk about that publicly because I don't think it's my place to do so. It's like, it bums me out because I kind of want people to know things about people so they know what they're supporting. But at the same time, you know, it's just he said, they said, who said, what said, you know. I stay out of it instead, you know. So I think
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm
the best
and
way is
Sure.
to let people
What else
learn
could go wrong?
themselves. Also, poor inspection? What did I miss on you? Did I miss hammering you or something? What did I miss on you?
So tired.
It was a content creator before going games publisher side and burned out horribly. So tons of respect for people that stick with it long term. I think depending on your mentality and approach to it and what you play, also, it's easier to burn out. Even if you enjoy it, depending on what you play, it can be so intense. And also, think about it, man. Yeah, 9 years. 9 years. So you do need to have a certain mentality because there are some people that are highly successful, but they're burning out because their way of viewing streaming is... I did do that one. Is just burning them out and without them realizing, and it's just like hard to change mentality with the snap of a finger. This is why you will have heard some big content creators actually go into therapy for it to learn and deal with it better. I think this might be herpes because it looks different than this. Maybe we need to add herpes. This is actually intense. Ha! Let's add that as a symptom. She did have a cough though, right? I missed it. Wait, did I not slot in that she had like sick breath or something? No, it's you with the cough. Never mind.
Just my luck.
But this is why you will hear me when I get a ask like, what advice do you have for other content creators? That's why I always say, like, treat streaming as a hobby. Never stop treating streaming as a hobby. Is it your job? Great. Treat it as a hobby. Because if you start seeing streaming as a job, the mental connection, subconsciously or consciously at all, is that streaming as a job means you have to make an income. And that means you have to figure out how to make an income. That means you have to look at people like money bags. That means that you have to figure out if you should do subathons, if you feel comfortable with that, merch, do you want to sell it, sponsorships, how do you pick them up, how do you approach them. And when they start looking at it as a job, it's gonna be picking up stuff for money versus doing stuff for fun. Fun and money is better than for money. And a lot of people, when they start seeing it as a job, can't deal with that mentality. Some can, so they can do it, but that's why my advice is, like, see it as a hobby, because as long as you see it as a hobby, you're always having great results, because you're having fun, you know? Wait, did we actually need to check the other lady, the thick one? Hello. Also, just to add to the, like, whole oversaturated, content creation is never oversaturated. I know it's a word people use, and you can look at it in one way. Like, perspectives is a strong thing. You look at it from this perspective. Too many people play Fortnite. Too many people play this game. Too many people play Hytale. Too many people play Minecraft. Too many people this and that. And I'm too late to the game. On Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube. But there's a lot of interest in Fortnite. There's a lot of interest in Minecraft. There's a lot of interest in Hytale. There's a lot of interest in this game, which is higher than it was 10 years ago. So there's more people watching these things. And there's also more people streaming these things, meaning that more people are watching more people. So depending on what perspective you have, it's either oversaturated or it's the perfect timing to create content and hope you'll entertain someone. The likelihood you will get a viewer has never changed. You are likely to have very few viewers unless you tell your friends. Bum 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 jump. Bum ba bum. I love the music. Unless you tell your friends and family, that's where my first viewers came from, friends. And then the other part was I hanged out in other streams, just vibing, socializing. People learned I streamed and found me through there. The most common place people find out your stream is outside your stream, and not because you go around Discords and just post there. Number one mistake a lot of people do, there you go, I posted, I'm live in 50 streams, there we go, let's just see them pour in. Yes, you and about 500 other people did that on a Discord, but did you actually hang out in that Discord? Did you socialize with people in that Discord? Did you go to the stream or YouTube channel or TikTok of this person that has this Discord? Are you interacting with that community, or are you just putting yourself in a room that 99.9% of the people in that server aren't checking, except for other people going in there to post themselves? Those are not the ones who will check you because they're waiting for you to check out them first, and then, as a courtesy, they'll check you out too. So in other words, you might not be discovered because you are simply not being seen. But even though you think you're making an effort to be seen. And also, yes, 1000% that transition to full-time is a pretty huge leap. It is. You never believe that it's not a great idea to go full-time as a career until you have consistent enough income? Yep. For streaming to hire an editor. I think you don't necessarily need an editor, but it definitely can help and keeps a lot of work off you. But definitely, if you're gonna do full-time streaming, you need to afford full-time streaming. You can't just sit there and bank on the notion that people will cover your expenses.
New directives are now available.
Pay for my
Check the
luxury,
bulletin
you know.
board immediately.
What do we have? Book called How to Quit Smoking. Mimics? Hey, can you be less feisty? Oh, my cat wants dry food. I'm gonna give it dry food. Give me a moment. There we go. Cat has been fed. That was Mimics, yes. But yeah, having been around for 9 years daily, I can tell you that the number one biggest reason someone has 1 to 0 viewers is because they don't take the time to socialize in other places. And I mean socialize. You might be socially uncomfortable. That's okay. That also means less of a chance of people actually learning that they like you and hang out with you. And that's the paradox of you being a content creator. You want viewers, but you're not comfortable talking with people. You know, so you have to be comfortable not having viewers, or be likely to not have any viewers. You can still get viewers, like you might still be lucky. But yeah, 99 of 100 cases, people find you outside your stream because you are a fun person to hang out with. And you don't have to be hilarious. You don't have to be the person to tell jokes. You're pleasant to be around. You're nice. You're kind. You're around, you know. The biggest support for creators is other creators. Finding people to watch for you and watching for others is huge. Even, like, that's secondary, actually, because like the content creators don't even need to watch for you, because you might be watching some really big streamer that doesn't have time to read chat, but you're socializing in the chat. So I would say that's like just after, if another streamer vouches for you and says like, this is a fun person, that's definitely another place too. But number one, I would say is just have fun, make friends, because that's where people usually find you. And don't make friends to be found, but you will be found because you make friends. Heroes Beast, hi.
Come on.
When a really fun streamer puts together puzzles, learn there are puzzle tournaments.
Oh, gosh. I
Sick.
actually made it. My dad and I got separated. We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so can I wait for him here?
So last time we went through the campaign. Thank you, Yasatom, thank you. I will also say my advice is observation based, but it's not specifically facts. Just because something has a 99% possibility of going one way, it doesn't mean you're not the 1%. My favorite example is if you feel excited looking at your viewership and it makes you stretch your back, like you're hunched over and you're like, look over and you're like, oh, 2 people are watching me. Bum, bum, bum. I need to remember people are there. If that viewer counter actually motivates you, you're the 1% to get motivated by the view counter. And you shouldn't listen to people saying to hide the view counter. However, factually, a lot of people get demotivated seeing the viewer counter. And they can't appreciate that it just goes up and down. So listen to your own feelings. It's most likely you should hide it, But if it engages you and makes you excited, you're not doing it wrong. Follow your own path at the end. Like, listen to thoughts, listen to advice, but what do you feel is right? Streaming niche games as well if you're trying to stream the mainstream games, like to not be seen due to everyone watching big streamers. It's a little bit 50-50. I've seen both kinda happen, so if you make choices based on also like too many big streamers might be playing it, you might also miss out. So, like, boiling it down to simply like, what do you want to play today? You know, because once again, if you dial back to the notion of like, where will people most likely find you? Not while you're alive, just stream. Have fun, you know, like, who cares what it is? Because that niche game or a big game, it's unlikely to have any bigger difference on your outcome. So earlier, we did send this guy into the quarantine, and we let his dad come, and we let the dad sit with him, even though this guy was turning into a zombie. So this time I actually want to kill him. Exactly, yes, exactly. The more you try to cater to other people's interests, the less interesting you will be because you're not catering to yours. People will notice that you're playing a game just because you want their views, not because you want to have fun. Like, is it wrong that you want their views? No! But it shouldn't be the thing you want the most. So, I'm gonna send him to the lab this time. Because he actually has symptoms we don't know of. Wait and see how events unfold. The dad is gonna come in later. They come across my human, and did you treat me okay? No, because we're playing campaign mode today, so there's no survivors from the chat today. Alright, we need to still feed her. I forgot about that.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
Lucifers! Thank you for giving this up to Mimic's Nay. What the frick, man? That's literally what I say all the time to my cat. What the actual hell, man? There is no such thing as the perfect account. Mimic's Nay. And Osmo, exactly, like, find your own way to it. And also, like, reality check. Thank you for the symptoms. Reality check, you're not gonna be likely to be the next big streamer. You're not gonna be the next big name. You're not gonna be the next Pirate Software. I know what happened with him, he fell down, but, you know, he also went up like a star. So, like, you're not gonna be the next person like that in most likely scenarios. So why bank in on that, or why put all your eggs in that basket when you can put it in having fun? If you do become that person, you will, but either way, you know. Curiosity, if you start streaming for funsies and no big setup, no, will I know with special sounds? Does it matter? Nope, because if I can ask you another question. Are you trying to get lots of viewers, or are you trying to stream and have fun? Like, I have some special sounds. There are some streamers I know that's been streaming for 10 years, and they have the basic alerts in Stream Elements, or Stream Labs. They use Stream Labs. So they haven't even worked on their alerts ever. And then I know people that make custom alerts all the time. And not a lot of people watch them, but they have fun making custom alerts anyway. So you have to ask yourself, like, should it matter? Does it matter to you? Like, do you want that? If you don't want that, then no, it doesn't matter. If you do want it, then yeah, it does matter. If it makes you giddy, working on a silly alert, even if it might not be seen very often or at all, then you did the right thing because you had fun making it. Because that's the end of the line. Content creation is about content creation. And why you make it. Go Stream Market, thank you for giving us out to Mustache Club. What other pieces of specs are meant for good streaming? Well, you do need a strong enough processor to deal with both the game and the streaming software, and then a fast enough internet. Graphics card being a at least GeForce 30 nowadays would be good if you want to have more alternatives open. Depends on what you want to stream. At the end of the day, you can just have a smartphone and stream IRL streams. So you don't really need more than a smartphone to stream. And it can still be a tremendous stream. It's go out in town and have fun. Show where you live, like in a big city. You live in Tokyo. Show it to people. Maybe people want to see it.
Wait for your turn.
This is my channel, my stream. I decide what the rule is.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare
I mean,
your belongings for inspection.
that's a privilege. Yeah, that debate the other day with some friends, and everyone want to put a ton of hours in making their setup. Dude, when I started streaming, guys, when I started streaming, when I started streaming, when I started streaming, I had a television, and I had a table right here, and then I had a couch that had this shape, and there we go. It looks like a banana. So I had a laptop right here that belonged to my wife, and this one had chat on it. So you guys were over here, and then I had a computer hooked up to my computer screen, the TV screen. So I had a computer tower right here. There was a wire from that one, a long wire with a headset, and I was laying here with a controller in my hand and had a pillow behind me, and I was just laying down in a couch with a laptop with chat on, a headset with a microphone in the headset, and I sometimes like had no pants on and a blanket. I was just vibing because I had no camera. I had 2 pictures of cats in the upper left corner. So when I got a camera, I had to start wearing pants. You freaking monsters. Freaking assholes. But seriously, so like, does setups matter? Stop, don't whip my past self.
Licorice whip. I said whip it.
So, in any case, like, does setup matter? No. What do you have accessible and what do you want to do? I had this. I started playing Final Fantasy VIII. I was in the middle of Final Fantasy VIII, started playing that, and for some reason I got like 20 viewers pretty fast. And then I did some Pokemon Black, and I started having 100 viewers. And then I started playing some Majora's Mask, and I had like 150 viewers. And it just kind of went upwards, like, for some reason. And I was just extremely lucky. But I also hanged out a bunch in other streams, just vibing, to learn a little bit about streaming as I was getting into streaming. Came for the dog, staying for the vibes. Cool person, loving your content. Thank you. Is that iced tea? Thank you. It's very kind of you. Now I'm wearing a hat. I am. Then I did the pixel art. Yep. So I guess he has aggressive face. He really needed pants. Back in the days I did. So, I didn't have symptoms, right? Yeah, I know. So, wait, why would I slate anything? Oh, right. Oh, he has eye pus also? Do we have eye pus? Or do we have some mouth pus? No, we have eye pus or nose pus. Stomach. Something there. So Thorlar should be your QZ survivor look for sure. Imagine. But yeah, this is why you shouldn't look at those YouTube videos and say this is how you go from 0 viewers to a lot. The only ones you can watch is kind of like the podcast I did, not to toot my own horn, but videos that teach you the mistakes you might make that might scare viewers away is way better to look at than the ones that tell you how to grow. Because just because you do everything right doesn't mean people will watch you. You know, it might just mean that you have a high quality stream, but discovery is still, you know, random. So, like, do what you have, and like, it's really that simple. Streaming isn't a complex thing until you want to figure out how to do certain things in it. That's when complexity happens. But just creating content creation, download OBS, start it up, activate the feeds you need to like capture the game in it. You're good. Now you're streaming. If you're loving it, you're a streamer. That's all you need. Don't ignore the chat. Don't start using your phone while streaming. It feels so rude when a streamer does that. ignoring chat is okay. If you're a speedrunner and stuff, you need to focus on the game. So I don't think that's a necessity. Like, read chat or don't read chat. That's a personal choice, and there's no rudeness in it. However, I would say it's okay to use your phone while streaming if you have bananas in your butt. If you, for example, get a text about food later, respond to that. But if you continuously, because some people will just sit there on their phone and they're like, hey guys, how you doing? And then you randomly sit on their phone for 5 minutes and do nothing, and they just stand still in the game and they do absolutely nothing. I would personally say I don't think that's very classy. I think the streamer isn't happy. Because if you were happy on the stream, why are you on your phone, not even talking with everyone, not even saying what you're doing? You know? Like, you're streaming, you're live, be present. So, emergencies or deciding food with your partner, I'm super fine. How much money is he hoarding? So we suggested to the dev, like right now if I take this money pile of literally like $100,000, maybe not 100,000, but this is at least like $20,000, I would say, probably. So if you take this, you lose 100, even though you confiscated 20,000. So what I suggested is that, what if you actually have that you can confiscate the money? You don't get a plus or minus, you just confiscate it for the military, but you have a high risk of making them aggressive because you're taking their money. Indeed, I think exactly. So circumstances matter. So it's really important also as a viewer to not become like a little bit demanding of the streamer, because that unfortunately does happen sometimes too. Like, consider circumstances. Why are they doing what they're doing? But if someone's just sitting there quietly without even doing anything, and they're like clearly just on Discord or anything, and they're just doing that, it's like they're not even streaming anymore. Like, go offline and deal with the stuff you need to deal with. It's okay. You know, like, don't obsess too much on being live all the time. It's like mistake number 2. I'm sorry if it's, like, this is boring to some of you guys, but like mistake number 2 that some streamers do: too long streams. That's another thing. Like, the idea that you get more viewers by streaming longer is not how it works. If you look at a lot of streamers that stream a long time, you'll notice that it usually goes like this and then down later on. Stream as long as you have energy and excitement to do so, and then go offline. I can do 7 hours, but like, that doesn't mean that's right for the next person. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have a bigger chance of growth or anything, because let's say I get a follower 5 hours into the stream. That might be when they'll be watching. That doesn't mean that person is suddenly gonna watch you 7 hours. So if you're getting a lot of follows in the later part of the stream and not in the beginning, maybe this is where your community is more actually there. Why not possibly like take away 2 hours and give more energy here? You know? So don't stream too long either, because you think that's gonna get you more people watching. You're gonna just be less energetic when people are watching. Cat Cupcakes, doesn't say actually hi. Hi! Love everything you do with your bananas! Rude. The raccoon just went up to... What the hell? Magical raccoons? What is going on, man? That one raccoon became 5 raccoons, Do you have the right amount of feet, sir? What the frick? Cloning? You press a G, like the letter for gun. You press that one, you bring out the gun instantly.
Move it.
Right, what did we have as a quest? Oh,
Please,
how to quit smoking.
check. You'll see I'm
I don't think we
fine.
had that yet. Got that rabbit energy, fast multiplication. But and anyway, I think that might be some of the tidbits I could share. I guess it fits a 9-year anniversary to share like mistakes I might have made myself and learned from. Like, I streamed too long initially. Not for the sake of wanting more viewers, but just because I was so addicted to streaming. I still am addicted to streaming. I love being live. I love sharing experiences. But initially, I did 8-hour streams, and it was too much for me. Especially with the share I had back then. It was wrecking my body. But then I pulled down to 6 hours. And it worked way better. And then I did 6 hours for many years. And then the past year, I've been doing more 7 hours. Just because there's so goddamn many games coming out. And I want to keep up with playing them. I want to play until I feel done, you know? Single file to hide our numbers. Arcaris, you're onto something. Snippy Bibis, good to see you. I think this guy is just fine. We didn't miss anything, did we? No, he's just good. And indeed, Iron, indeed. Like, if there's something I had to become comfortable with, like, actually, I want to see if you guys are willing to guess. What do you guys think was my biggest hurdle when our community suddenly grew a lot? Like, for those that don't know, 2 years ago, we had like around 200 people watching, which to me was the wildest thing ever. And then 2 years ago, Lethal Company happened, and now here we are. So, what do you guys think was the biggest adjustment I had to do?
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Next.
Healthy Survivor seems so sus. I know, right? It feels like you missed something.
You are in a quarantine zone.
My eyes? No, not that.
And wait for your turn.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
Good work, Grunt. Don't get used to the praise.
It is dangerous to me. Honestly, I think this guy is probably fine then, because he was a quest character, so I am just gonna gamba and send him onwards. If it says something wrong, I'm gonna... Nice. So, my mind... Yeah, but totally my mind. So, the main thing I struggle with...
I don't want to cause any trouble. Just
was getting comfortable with missing messages. Because realistically, at a certain point, you're not gonna be capable to keep up with the speed and intensity of what's going on. So I had to be more kind to myself in missing messages and being more comfortable with trusting that people will repeat themselves if they want me to see their messages, which I do want to see their messages. But if I'm just gonna sit there and pause all the time because I miss messages too often, I'm not gonna be able to stream anymore. I would have to just talk, and that's not really the solution. So that was my biggest adjustment, to learn to be comfortable with that. Did I listen to his lungs? I didn't need to. Here we go.
Please, just tell me what's happening.
Next survivor.
Yeah, at a certain point you have to ask yourself the balance you want to have.
Others out there. Look, no bites.
Let's see what we have here, by the way. We have 576 points. So we could get this one, so we can start getting instead of looking at this, because we're gonna get this soon. We got that early now. Get this. Oh, did we feed our zombie yet? I'm gonna check on our zombie real quick. Still managed to reply to so many comments. It's really cool. Thank you. I will never stop doing that. So for me, the balance I want to have is I want to play the game. I want to progress. I want to be absorbed in it. I just want to like react to stuff. But then I want to have moments where I just talk a bit more. So I might be a bit more laid back with the gameplay. But I want to like focus on conversation a bit. And sometimes I want to focus entirely on it. So I never want to stop talking with people, because I learn so much from you guys. Shifik here, been lurking at streams a little while the last few days. Want to say congrats. Thank you. 9 years feels insane, man. I just wish I wasn't a little bit sick today. I feel a little bit like I regrettably asked my wife to give me a little massage on my left shoulder because it was very, very stiff. So I wanted to ease that up a little bit, but I feel a little bit more warm in my, like sweaty in my face today than I've done otherwise. I feel good enough to stream, but I feel more sick in another way, more sick sweaty. I feel like I might have a fever today, which I haven't had otherwise, which is still not something I'm pushing myself with. Like if I felt like I was pushing myself, I would stop. Hey Mimics. So here we go. What do you have? Bloody mouth? Raccoons everywhere. I love them. I can't kill them. Ah! Rude. That one. I thought I saw someone in a raincoat. Imagine if they did a crossover with it. Imagine you can get like the kid with the yellow rain coat, and then the other kids from it too. Maybe as adults, obviously, rather. So like all of them are adults. None of them died, but like imagine that. And then the It Clown too. Georgie was the name, right? Yeah. That's what do you think of the Prime? That's another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. Oh wait, check his belly. Anonymous! Thank you for gifting us up to Spiky7. Okay, internal bleeding. Put that in. Internal bleeding. Bada boom. What else do we have with you? You're coughing. Is it your lungs? It is. Any eye pus? Doesn't seem like a no. But good question. Oh. It seems a little bit misaligned. Well, I guess we have our answer. No bag. Liquidation.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Yeah. Kinda need them, you see? Talking about me? Why would I have eye pus? Also, I
to believe me.
want to double check real quick if I'm adding another bonus giveaway because there's been so many follows the past hour. Oh yeah, guys, you've added 2 bonus giveaways. They like right now there's been so many, holy crap. And you're halfway to a 3rd bonus giveaway. I feel like I almost need to start capping these giveaways for a while because I owe you guys so many. I owe you giveaways for like another 2 days. Because you're unlocking so many the past few days. It's been freaking wild. Okay, I think she's pale. Right? Feels pale. Pale, 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 pale. And yellow eyes. And then I think she had no reaction. Oh yeah, type raffle to join those giveaways for those of you that haven't. If you want to, obviously. If you are completely new, you will be expected to watch a few streams before we give it to you, which probably makes sense. Spent some time on this game last night, Brad. Let's go. 8 hours? Dude. I love when you find yourself not wanting to stop playing a game and you spend so many hours in it.
Outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
We already did the quest.
For inspection.
That's because he said he had a fever. Oh. Yeah, I haven't taken my temp today, but I do think I have a fever. But it's okay, I'm gonna take a nice gaming evening with my friends. Irony, you already unlocked the Thorlar themed underwear. I just haven't found a business that's willing to produce a one-off moment of that underwear because Uber Market does not produce underwear. We do, however, have a few new stickers coming in, which I'm looking forward to having for you guys because you guys requested those. Competent inspection. I did not list a bag, did I?
Move it.
I know.
Getting lots of fluids. I am, and thank you for saying so. Print on demand services. I haven't found one like that that's just us underwear. Usually it's just t-shirts and hoodies and pants, but not underwear. Just looking for a book. Now we're done. Makeshift? No. They have started making sweaters and stuff too, but I don't know if they would make underwear. For a piece. You can also have a new plushie if you're wearing underwear. Guys, and I bet you wanted to be a thong because of this game. I don't want to sell a plushie with a thong, man. It's like, hey, Thorlar, what's your most popular piece of merc? What, Thorlar? What? What was it? No, you have to speak louder. It's me in a thong, okay? Should be fine. She doesn't hold her stomach. So, what did you have? Oh, shit. I thought OBS crashed, but it was just virus inspection. My Windows. Thank you. Hey, Arcanistay. Thank you for the sub. I still want to check because there are so many subs this week. We're getting really close to that new emote slot.
I promise.
Inspection competent? Anyway, I want to check because I want to gift 100 subs if, like at the end of the stream, if you haven't unlocked it at that point. We are 227 subs away. That is so freaking close. I don't want to miss the opportunity for us to actually unlock that slot when we're this close, because tomorrow we might be 200 more subs away.
I'd give anything.
Why is that still mad? Because you guys have been naughty today. Okay, so this guy is technically fine with a nosebleed. So that's something that he wouldn't die from, but that looks a little bit like possible necrosis. I think. Hi, Willis. Everyone thong sold $1 cancer research. All the proceeds from my plushies go to charity, not just like, not just $1. One of those breeds with the elephant trunk, but it's the hat. Oh my god. The undies and the matching bra, please. Oh. Absent reflex. And then now mouth bleed. Was there anything else on you? Not that I remember seeing. Let's send him. Does it want to buy show you sorry I started with near max food? Did you have too many people in your base? Was it overcrowded? Because they starve to death if it's overcrowded. Either no. How many survivors did they have? Because it could be this other thing, where you also have to pay attention to the fact that unless you have this one, then you are feeding 12 people per day. How many survivors do you have? And then is your canteen this level? So that real quick, we can upgrade this one. Then upgrade this one. There we go. Let's also resupply this one. So that's so we can have 18 people instead of 15. That's probably it. I upgraded. So it could still be a bug, obviously, but there is a possibility that might have been the case. Because that's so easily overlooked because it doesn't really warn you if you have not enough like seats in the food place. So you have to pay attention to that yourself. And depends on the red squid. I'm an octopus though. Let's print over ours. We got to have a squidler butt. Yeah, squids. Deputy Dev shows to make the fuel food med pack management in the overview menu instead of carting it over. Yep, that was a really good idea to do. And a huge thank you to the community around the game for making that change happen, because it was the feedback of that made it actually get changed in that particular way. Now we need 14 people, and we do have 14 people. So we didn't have one competent gent in, so we might, worst case scenario, have one bad person in there. And that means that we're on the last day here. Okay, good. What about quarantine?
Identification verified.
1 day.
Quarantine
1
status
day.
stable.
0 days.
No
Right, here we go.
incidents reported.
Sorry.
No worries, Umber.
It's hard to think.
Hey, Wayne. Hi, you'll be fine. I promise.
Helping others out there. Look, no bites.
1, 2. What about this? Okay, you're fine. I'm guessing she has non-specific respiration left, but that's okay. Because I did lose one of these conditions, so we're just gonna send her. What I also want to do, check, is this one. So for those that haven't seen this one is easily missed. If you upgrade this one, if you do accidentally send an infected through, you have a higher chance of them being taken down. It says here. Twice the effectiveness, twice the noise. So basically this one will... Oh, there we go. Automated defense post eliminates infected entering the block and reduces casualties during outbreaks. So this means that if infected enter from over here, they'll have a bigger chance of taking them down without any worries. Plus, if you accidentally send it uninfected without realizing, they have a higher chance of taking them down before they take any survivors down. So less risk of loss. So that tower is really good to pay attention to. Thank you for the follow. Someone else, you hear them say, look, no bites. I think about going, no bite. So I can't. No bites. Ay. Stop it. How's the progress? We're actually doing really good. Oh, wait. I just want to make an ultra double check. Because I've been a bit distracted. Yeah, you have the food. Nice. Power 2 makes it so you only lose one survivor. Nice. Nice. Have we missed any of these, by the way? It doesn't seem like we have. Good. Go to bed. Go to bed. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Go to bed. Nice. We didn't miss anyone. Good. So that means we have 0 infected in our... Uh-oh. Great, please.
Congrats on 9 years of daily streams.
Thank you.
You and this community make the world a better place to be and bring so much joy every day. 9 years is such an accomplishment, and everything you do for charity is inspiring.
Oh, come on!
Thank you for being you.
Well, thank you for being you. You enable me to do the stuff I do, and you are part of forming this community. Okay, so we need 14 people. We have 15 people. We're good. We're good. Even if we send in infected now, it doesn't matter because they will just be sent away and not count.
Attention.
You
Evacuation
understand why we
convoy
can't
arriving
remove
today.
the contraband from survivors ourselves, right? It's, well, some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work.
But
that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the x-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
He is like that. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. This means the beer is not a drug. Even though it's actually classified as a drug in Sweden, it's not a drug in the game, so you can leave that. However, if you do see morphine or weed, that classifies as a drug. He was the mortuary assistant. She was kind of loud, though. Specially trained enthusiast of all things messy. Yes! That is, do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction, and Charlie, our specially trained enthusiast of all things messy, will handle the dirty work for you. A specially trained enthusiast. He shows up for the interview and he's like, hey, I love digging things out of people.
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
So, press E to tell him about his son.
What? No. That can't be. He was just a kid. You'll pay for this.
Don't do it! Ah! I almost died to goddamn zombie because of that guy. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the 5 subs, Void Field. Thank you, waiting for the 200 biddies. Brett, please, for the 100 biddies. Is this the hype train where we unlock a new emote slot? It doesn't need to be. It's really far away still. It's 200 subs away.
Attention. Evacuation
But is it gonna happen now?
arriving today.
Is it? Because you guys have been like going really close to it. We started like 400 subs away, and now we're 200 away.
Hello?
So we have Arnie, thank you for 5 subs.
I'm a scat man.
We have different quests in this game. Serena, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. So we have different quests in this game, and some quests have different choices. And we've been doing the opposite choices. I never knew what he would do if you actually kill his son. I had a suspicion, but that he would get aggressive, but I didn't know if he would actually attack us. So, or I was thinking like either angry or sad. With the mechanics we have, I would think angry, but I wasn't certain if he would just like accept it, go in, and then cause something else after, which could also have been a really cool outcome. What do you hide? A grenade! This is such a blast at parties. Hi.
Ha! You killed his son! How? Code! You! Ha! Prepare to meow!
He sounds like a toddler. You know toddlers, and they go like, You know when the toddlers do that? That's literally the freaking like Puss in Boots. Oh, wait. I missed a contraband? What? Oh no, I didn't filter the contraband. No.
Next survivor.
I thought it was fine otherwise. I forgot that I took stuff out of her.
You're
a good guy, huh? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Hey, Wexion. How are you doing? Xolix, thank you for gifting us out to Billy Elix. Yo. Is it actually happening? We're so close. Anonymous, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you. I'm gonna gift 100 subs potentially if need be to unlock the emote slot, and you guys are currently 215 subs away from the new emote slot. The reason this is a big deal in our community, guys, is because we haven't been this close in 5 years. This is the first time it has a chance of happening, and I don't want to miss the window. So, will it happen right now, as we speak, or will it not? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, less bites this time than last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, he had like 2 less than last time. Yeah, last time was 15. This time we had 13. I think we got him. I think we got him on something. It's his haircut.
Slap myself in the
balls with this Meister with 10 subs. Oh my god, you're about to pass the 200 mark. Guys. Is it freaking happening? Is it freaking happening? Is it actually happening right now? What the frick? Thank you. Thank you. Where am I? There we go. There it is. I was like, where the heck is it?
Slap myself in the balls
with another 10
with
subs.
this.
Let's freaking go. Also, let's go feed our zombie. We're gonna lose our survival, man. Ooh, I should have sent him to quarantine because then we would have a guaranteed zombie for the next
Congratulations on your 9-year anniversary. But you realize we aren't gonna let you stop streaming, right?
Attention. Evacuation.
Well, I don't intend to stop streaming either, so thank you. Thank you for 100 biddies. I don't feel like people are gonna message me the first day I take off, like 1 year from now. The first day I take off, I think people are gonna message me and be like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm just taking a day off." It's gonna be so weird. Stars of Fire, I think, with the 100 biddies. There we go. Hi.
We are going to Candy Mountain, Charlie! We are going to get a grenade from the booty, Charlie!
Don't make me wait.
Yay! Yay! Booty grenades!
You dare.
I'm sorry, but the booty grenade has been summoned, and the booty grenade we shall acquire. Okay? It's ours to do with what we wish. She also has an angry face. So put on your angry face. I take days off. Is my calendar getting smaller? It is, actually. You will notice the year starts going faster and faster at that point. Vexion, I'm awesome. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thanks for booty grenades. Of course I will. Of course I will. How are we doing in turn? Actually, first this one. I already think with 200 biddies. So we're less than 200 subs away now. I think that would make a 195. So 95 subs away for me to guaranteed gift 100 subs later. They put the raffle winners in Discord. We don't. Unfortunately, in the past, it was abused when we did that. People would come in and they would not watch the streams. They would, we even have it a demand, like you have to have at least a limited watch time in the stream. So they would do the giveaway, join Discord, and leave the stream forever. Then they would check back a week later and they would message me, I got the giveaway. And I'm like, okay, so what did we do last week on stream then? Any stream? And they're like, I don't know, give me the game. So a lot of people would enter that didn't care about the stream. So to minimize that, you have two options. One is to check the past broadcast, available 24/7, whenever you want to check it, always end of stream. So super easy to find when. Secondly, you can come back and ask. So if you ask in chat, did I win yesterday? Then we can tell you if you did. So you have both those choices. One is faster, the other one is to wait for me to go live again. But unfortunately, the reason for this choice and that approach is because of that. Because of the abusers. Gives you a bigger chance to win as a part of the community, and them a smaller chance. Yeah, it's really good to ask, Shadow Mist. It's really good to ask, and it like always ask. And this is just me explaining like why we take an approach. I would prefer to have a list of Discord, but yeah, it didn't work out. So let's check her internally. Color differences. I think we need to send her to quarantine, eh? Oh, here. Color differences, quarantine. We only have one person in quarantine. Wait, do we have a bag? No, we don't. Would it be okay to enter and give the key to a friend? If your friend also watches the stream, yeah. Oh, bananas! 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 I got her! You guys are safe now. I'm not thinking for that gift sub. 93 away. Hello, thank you. Billy Eccles, once again, thank you for the community gift sub. Thank you. In this case, she does. Yep.
Move it.
So, in any case, if you want to enter for someone else in the community, headshot, then you're very welcome to do so. The reason we're limited to the community is otherwise someone could say like, oh, can I join for someone else? And then they could just make multiple accounts and join for supposedly someone. And then that one person contacts me and it's like, it's a gateway to abuse also. So as long as you're in the community, then you can enter for them. You can enter for others.
I slammed myself in the
Homo! With 25 subs, guys. You're 172 subs away? Actually, I gotta check. I gotta check. You're 100 and... It hasn't updated yet. 125. 176? 126? No, 176? Yeah, 176 subs away from a new emote. And if you get 76 more and it doesn't go up by the end of the stream, I will gift the 100 that's missing. I'll gift any amount that is missing and you guys get a new emote slot on my anniversary. And we can decide together what that emote should be. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. One Night Banda, yeah, it was 600 subs away just the other day. So you guys have skyrocketed that number this week. At the beginning, like last Saturday, it was 2,000 subs away. And now we're suddenly 300 subs away, or less than 200 subs away. So it's been a pretty crazy week. Yeah, these new tools are amazing. Stars of Fire, booty grenade. God damn it. Also, it was Wait.
glasses, and gloves.
Is he 16?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Why is he always so old looking? Actually, never mind. She's not that old looking. Never mind. I think it was looking at her knees and judging her age on her knees. Thank you, Gifted Hobo, for the 25 subs. Lad Attack, thank you for gifting a sub to my best friend who sadly died to brain cancer a bunch of years ago, but his Twitch account still remains. Thank you for gifting a sub to that. Thank you. That account. Thank you. Absolutely legendary. Thank you, Lieutenant Cody. Thank you. My mentality is that the people we lose are people that would want us to be happy and continue to be who we were when we had them in our life. I cried, I mourned, and then I moved on to try and be as happy as I can to live my best life possible. So when I meet him again in the afterlife, personally, I'm not religious, but I'm spiritual. I think there's something after. Our energies will meet, in the very least, and my energy will exchange what I experienced with him at that point. So I want him to know that I kept being the person he loved when he was in life, and that I didn't change to become someone else. It's okay to get really sad, but it shouldn't end up defining you. Like we are to have someone that makes saying goodbye so hard. Yeah. Have a great party in my honor. Yeah. That's what I would prefer. Like, mourn me, be sad for a while, but then go and live life to the fullest.
Don't get used to the praise.
So, okay, she might have had something more. Did she actually have this?
Verified. Quarantine status
Oh, wait.
stable.
Can you actually...
No
oh my
incidents
god, you
reported.
actually can. You can actually check them from outside. Wait. Can you Can you actually take parts out while they're in there?
Attention.
Hey!
Evacuation
Put a grenade in your butt!
arriving today.
I have science to do. Wow.
I'll do anything. Just don't send me back.
You know what? You're gonna turn into a zombie guaranteed. What about you? Because otherwise we'll keep her so we can get her a zombie. New game mechanic this guy, right? Yeah. Thank you for level 8 hype train. That is actually insane, guys. Thank you.
I can't go back.
Yes, you can. Pale skin, absent reflex, yellow eyes. He does not have an absent reflex anymore. I bet she still has herpes, though. Yeah, but that's okay. We'll send her in. If the survivors in quarantine lose one symptom, are they good to send into survivor's block? Yes, I've done them all the time, Serena. Also, welcome to the chat. So basically, let's say in this case, they lost absent reflex. So that's a green one. That's okay. You will notice it still says sick or infected, ? But here's the thing. If they lose one thing, they're getting better. So that means that as long as anything disappeared, even if it's just one eye thing out of multiple eye things, you are safe to send them in. I have never had any one of them turn into a zombie. So at least that's the way it seems to work. So any symptom disappear, they're safe. If no symptoms disappear, they seem like they will always become infected. So no symptom disappear or they get more symptoms, then they're gonna become infected. Or if one disappears, not. Have I played Arc Raiders? I have, but I need to play it more. So we'll send her away. Death person is someone who got beaten.
In your debt.
But we have a day with them. So we'll just... Oh, I thought these things disappeared for a moment. Hey, no worries, Arena, no worries. There's a lot of nuance to this game to learn to be able to do perfectly. Yikes. So... I happily teach what I have learned myself, having played this a lot this week. I played this like exclusively this week because I've been having so much fun with it. Seems fine otherwise. We will have to check your temperature and stuff. It did disappear, so snuck them in the prison pocket. No. How are you doing, Mago? It's good to see you. But the same thing, usually less symptoms is a thumbs up, anything else is a nope. Yup. If one less symptom, survive, otherwise no. So that was it. Yeah. Package quarantine. Doing good. I think I have a little bit of a fever today. I feel a little bit more sick than I've felt the past few days. But I don't feel too bad, and it's been an amazing day. We might unlock an emote slot today, which is the first time in 5 years. I'm pretty freaking angry with this guy. What the hell, man? Green, nose puss, body parts. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? How could you? Wait, can I actually? Come on, can you guys have internal body parts? No, internal stuff in you, because I need to check something. My quarantine? The reason for that is because she had like reverse like thing here, and infected body parts means it will turn, and we want her to become a zombie for the quota later on. So our current zombie is this zombie. Just to show real quick. Thank you for the hydrant, guys. 68 subs and 1,405 biddies. So as you can see here, we have a zombie, but she will go away at the end of this day, and then we need a new zombie. So that person is gonna turn, and we put them in the cage. So do you have to have that? Right now, it seems like it's not essential for the quota. We had that earlier on the 3rd quota and failed with that. I don't know if they temporarily removed that. I didn't X-ray her. You mean this person? Pretty sure I did. Seems like it. Or if I didn't, at least we did now. So, all of that, what about this other stuff then? That's a very non-responsive reaction, man. Hey, Alice Glass, how are you doing? The game is going well. Hope you're doing good yourself. How many subs do we need? We are 158 subs away from unlocking a new emote slot for the first time in 5 years. So this is a pretty historical day in our community. Everybody carries chat, yeah. And then every 100, it will unlock another emote slot. So, like, it's one animated slot in 158 subs. Then 100 would be a static emote. And then after that, another animated, and a static, and an animated. So it will just unlock another emote for every 100 subs after that. So we might unlock more than one. I don't know. But, like, if we just unlock one today, I'm gonna, like... I might have a surprise for you guys if that happens. Actually. If it happens today specifically. Hey, buddy. How you feeling? Hot tub stream? Hot tub stream! Probably a real human. Thank you for the prime. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Well, he seems like he's gonna die. Technically, we could send him in too and just have tons of zombies. That would be kind of funny. Just have like a whole room of zombies in the quarantine. A surprise? I might have one brewing.
Next survivor.
Next survival.
I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Wonder if anyone's ever gonna mod in that you might get people faking who they are, and you also sometimes have to check their ID to make sure that they're not like faking their name. Because like that person faking who they are is like, why are they faking it? Are they like, if you can't trust their identity, what else can you trust? Are they gonna let zombies in? What are they doing? But does she have Christmas lights? Because she loves Christmas. Freckles, eh? You love those type of games? Papers, Please? Like, I played Papers, Please when it was new, and I was like, not my type of game. And then I played it many years later, and holy crap, it's so good. I think it's back to have zombies with the abused runaway girl. You reckon? Bloody salad, enjoy your sub. Okay, bleeding intestines. You're otherwise good. So what we want to try here is we want to send this person in there. So what we're going to do is we're going to say you had like this. Baggage and internal contraband. Says crystal lines because they're her medicine. Makes sense. This is Santa Claus in disguise. The UV button is gone because I'm not doing this run and it hasn't unlocked yet. We're doing campaign run to see the new survivors, which one of them is disappearing out of here. You want the 1K badge irony? I mean, you don't have to promise not gifting subs. I can't stop you. But you also might miss the window because tomorrow, we don't know what happened last month exactly. So it might be that if you gift 150 subs tomorrow, it doesn't actually unlock the emote. So it's up to you if you want to do that. I'm not going to encourage it, but I also don't want you to feel bad if you wait and give the 150 subs another day, and then you miss the opportunity to unlock an emote, if that makes sense. But don't actually feel like you should unlock an emote. It's just insane that we're this close. Bleach, gotta give the sub. At the start of the year, and started watching and listening. What's said about just socializing with the people in chat you first to get to think about? Did I try talking other? Wait, God's gift to us, so started watching. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome to our community. What's it said about socializing with the people? Noah Star, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? And chat you first, we can think about. Did I try talking other chat? You mean that this is the first time you're gonna talk here because we talked about how it's a great way to make friends, and if you happen to be a streamer, they might end up watching you. So what we're doing here, by the way, if she seemed fine otherwise, is that we're gonna send her to quarantine, then we're gonna send her in. She's not actually sick. But I want to try this. Quarantine? That was fun. Let's go. You're playing Mortal Rivals. Did you get any wins?
This has to be a mistake.
Competent inspection?
Identification
I just want to
verified.
science this, because now that she's standing over there.
Stable. No incidents reported. Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Okay, she might be too far away. So the fact that she's standing over there might ruin things for us. But what we could do is we could wait until the next day and see if she's moved to sit down, because sometimes they move places. What we'll do is support the community and everything.
Attention.
Thank you.
Evacuation
Thank you.
convoy arriving today.
But like, whatever choice you make, I'm honored and grateful.
Please,
but also don't do it.
I can't go back out there.
You found it tuned into a stream. This is like watching a childhood TV show movie. It's live, living life right now. Let's go. My crazy Minecraft builds. We actually talked about that earlier in the stream. That my streaming journey basically began with building the world's biggest pixel art in Minecraft, and it went viral. Need more channel points, Nolo. Like, stop using them then. Change spots after inspection. I don't think they do they? If you bring them out and put them back in again, do they actually switch spots? The bank is calling me to see if someone stole my card or something. Oh, dude. I used to have a problem with gifting random subs way back, and they were so sensitive, so Twitch would constantly ban me from gifting subs to my own community. Because I just kept gifting subs left and right, like one sub here, one sub there, and the amount of gifted subs didn't matter, it was the amount of moments I gifted subs. So they were like, stop it! Okay, brain bleed? You'll be fine though, you'll recover, probably, hopefully. Let's just double check this again, and this again, because I don't think I saw anything else new. Internal bleeding is fine, let's send you in.
Zombies can't get in here.
Competent
right?
inspection.
Right?
What am I missing that makes it competent? It must be. It's okay though. It's a lost day, so when we evacuate them, it'll be fine.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
Let's send her back in after this.
Reported.
Because I want to see if I
What was that
can
noise? Are they here?
mark her intestine and the internal stuff.
I'm not sick, I swear.
Here we go. Oh, she did access switch place. Nice, 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 nice. So let's see if we can do this now. We can! We grabbed her sausage in her butt. Okay, so you can actually mark that. What happens if we do this now?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving
Oh, we
today.
can't extract it while she's in there, though. So we can mark it, but we can't extract it. What happens if I do this again, then? Maybe I didn't mark it. Maybe I unmarked it. No, I didn't. Okay. I do wonder, can we see it if we just hold it up like this? No. So, they do get to keep their sausage if you do it like this, but if I do this, though, we should be able to pull her sausage out. Olivia, thank you so much.
Just don't send me back.
So doing that should work. There we go. You're welcome.
Verified. Quarantine status.
Right, she was a Christmas lights person. Now she can shove up Christmas lights in her butt instead. Nice.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you. Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Irony, can you have a healthier goal like adopting a dog? Did they figure out the Vale market? Yeah, I had to. So what we're doing, Nicole Stars, is we find ways to break this game that makes the dev cry. So if you haven't noticed, looking up and looking down, there's a lighting bug. So if you haven't done this so far, you haven't noticed that looking up, it makes the game darker. And then you look down. Also, was that the moon? Anyway. So, evacuation. Here we go. So now we actually get syringes. So science would be Hivas, and we should probably go with that. We also get one for this. So we don't need that many. So we should send 5 to the left, I'd say, at least. And then maybe the rest to the right. This is something that was an engine thing too. Yeah, so I thought it was the intended, but the dev was like, oh no, when they notice it. And I get it. Looking up, you like squint your eyes because you're looking at a bright source, the sky. You know? Hey, Mimics. How are you doing? So let's just go over here. No, wait. No! Did I send Mark? Did I send our adopted guy away? Oh, crap. I think I sent away Mark, guys. Fizzy Beetroot. Currently we're not playing endless mode, so you won't show up in the game, but you just click on it and it should show you how to do stuff. So, we lost our adopted guy. Who do we adopt instead? Who do we adopt instead? Walter White? Walter White. Walter White? I sent him to science. Ugh. Oh no, do we keep him? Wait, Mark, yeah, what's the difference? You get science points or money. And you also get syringes, so science might benefit you if you wanna go with uncertainty, like you just syringe them. Keep Walter, he's always right. Here we go. Are we finishing this today? I mean, we'll see if I beat the campaign today. I don't think I have the time to do so, but we are getting pretty far. Here we go. So, do we get science points just for the sake of it? I don't think we can technically need it that much. Let's go for money. There we go. And then the rest, we'll keep Mia Smith, Amelia Morgan, and Eleanor Murphy. That person had stomach aches. Wait, is she yellow? Anyway. Here we go. Hello? Hello? What are you doing? What are you doing? Excuse you? That's impressive. So for those that don't know, if you go back really quick, the survivors have usually glitched out in their movement, and it's hilarious. Let's just get some more food. There we go. What about tents? We can technically upgrade this. No, Mimics, don't bite the microphone. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. We love you, but you do not love the microphone. You always eat it and attack it. You're a naughty girl. So we should be fine now. Alana Bear Shepherd, thank you so much for the sub. Another dollar to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Mimics, nay, don't eat the microphone. Nay! Don't attack the microphone.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today. Identification verified. Quarantine status stable. No
She won't
incidents
turn
reported.
tomorrow, so we could leave this girl. Mimics, nah! Stop attacking the microphone. Mimics? 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 But the microphone steals Dad's voice and broadcasts it when it could be saved from Mimics. This is true. Well, I think we go to bed. We have the DVD survivors enabled. Yes, we do. We actually sent one of them away as a zombie. It was awesome. Hey, thank you for the follow. So, this evacuation must have worked. I think the penalties was a missed confiscation. That's in block 0 and evacuation. There we go. Nice. So we had the quota of 14 and we sent away 50 people for the reward, and now we have 3 green check marks.
We've got some new equipment. Don't ask me how it works. Georgie's eyes lit right up. Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
Funny.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
First and foremost, hello,
Special
sir.
delivery. Check it out. They call it a Modioscope. It lets you peek into the retina. Perfect for peeping the actual virus itself.
Great. So how are you looking in here?
Identification
oh,
verified.
wow.
Quarantine status stable.
She's not looking
No
good, man.
incidents reported.
How are you doing, though? Mimics, I need my arm. Please, thank you. Because she had like a big bruise earlier, and she doesn't anymore, so she was like a quest character, so let's just send her in.
Same shift, different day.
I like that we just heard a zombie die. A Super Mario scope. Da 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 da. They use the Twitch drops in the game. Step 1, you claim them from the twitch.tv/drops page. Then step 2 is you go to your email and grab the Steam code. Step 3, claim them on Steam. If you don't know how to do any of these steps, let me know and I'll show you. Then last step is settings, gameplay tab at the bottom. Only have a syringe that can determine if they're a zombie quick. Yes, we do! And now we have 3 of them because we actually acquired some from the last quota. I wanted to see if I could see a zombie corpse over there. I don't know why I even went there, to be honest. It would have disappeared already. A powerful ophthalmological tool for observing the virus. Use it to zoom in and panic process the virus retina.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul? You probably won't find any souls, but take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Next.
Next.
You don't have to log into the game through like inside. Like, you don't have to log into Twitch in the game. Like you may notice in the menu, it says log into Twitch. That is for the extension. So I can get the confusion. So that part is the extension that allows you to make a new survivor if you happen to be a streamer. So that part you don't have to do. What you do have to do though is synchronize your Twitch account with the game otherwise, or the developers, which you get the instructions via the twitch.tv/drops page. It will show you like, you need to follow these steps. So actually let's show you, because since there were a question, it clearly shows that it may be useful. So when you go to twitch.tv/drops, you might first get to your inventory. Go to all campaigns, scroll down or you search quarantine zone, and then it will tell you here, watch for 1 hour to claim that scanner, 2 hours for that one, 3 hours, 5 hours purchase or an 1 year recurring or gift subscription and claim the reward of Raccoon Ratskin. Crimes do not count. So in here, it will also say, use Drop's inventory page to monitor rewards. That's over here, inventory. Reward can only be earned on 1 stream at a time, which means that you can't watch 2 streams and get double the amount of time. So you're only earning 1 time. So you can't watch 2 streams and boost the speed. So if you watch 2, you still have to watch them the same length. All rewards are require claiming, and that's something you do in the inventory. It will say claim. You click on that, then you get an email. And then see more details provided by Devolver Digital. So connection required is, if you click on this one, like that one, the connection required, wow, this one had a long list. What the hell, man? Will look like this instead. So you just click connect, it opens the page where you connect, and then there it usually says connect your Twitch account. You click that button, it asks for permission, you click yes, boom, you're done. Then you have connected yourself. Hey, CJ Collins, thank you for the prime and resub. Thank you, thank you. I very appreciated. Big ability board. Oh, Limburger Seas, the Toxic Avenger.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Those are only available. Yeah, if you have the Game Pass version, unfortunately, it. Wait, I think she's only gonna have the eyes because it's the test subject. You know how to do this? Yo, Undead Soulless Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Welcome in, you legend. Thank you so much. Okay, we have a worm. We have the ball tentacle. And we have the cluster. We have all of the first ones. I've learned to deal with this very well, so it should just be these ones. We don't even need to science these. I feel like the game is giving you way less need to science in campaign than I remembered. Like, you don't have to actually send that many people to the lab. In Endless, you actually have to send a lot of people to the lab. So it's very different. So then we just send her in, because these are just sick.
I can't find my glasses. Again.
Oh.
Did the rats steal them again?
And other stuff? What else did you have?
This place.
Why are so many zombies invading the premises? So I just did this because I figured it should be fine, but maybe she wasn't fine. If I'm playing Hytale, let's go! I'm actually playing that most likely tomorrow. I was considering playing a little bit today, but I might just go for it tomorrow instead. And like celebrate it that way. It'll probably make Endless more interesting. Yep. So I'm glad you had fun with Hytale. Did you play it for the first time today, or have you played it for a few days?
S'il vous plaît, vérifiez, vous verrez que je vais bien.
Good work, Grunt. And don't get used to the praise.
What the heck? Hilera Cooper? This has to be a content creator, I guess. I've never had her before. Ugh. That's a really cool makeup, though. Like, what the heck? What is that doll? Wait, she had yellow eyes. The yellow eyes go really well together with the makeup. What the hell, man? So this doll, we had it before on another Survivor. It looks freaking creepy, man. X-rated doll? I wish I could, man. That would have been sick. Bleeding intestines? Ay.
You are in a quarantine zone.
What about your brain?
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Imagine she had a doll inside of her.
Glasses and gloves.
All as it goes. She's bugged? In what way?
Belongings for inspection.
Do you mean like she has a bug inside of her? Or do you mean like actual bug? Yeah, that's fine. What about this? Wait. Oh, here we go. Yellow. Listening is over here. Yellow. Naravi, thank you so much for the raid. So many raids, you legends. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? To all of you who are joining us, I am a little bit sick and it's my 9-year anniversary of daily streams. We have had a crazy week of playing this game, having fun, learning the ins and outs, and also helping the devs with bug reports and some ideas for stuff to add to the game. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around to check this. Hytale is actually a game we're playing tomorrow. I'm very excited. I used to play lots of Minecraft, so I'm actually super excited for tomorrow too. I'll probably give away a few copies of Hytale tomorrow too, like just to celebrate. And thank you, Sudo, thank you. So in this game, we check people to see if they're zombies or not, and I've been giving away like 18 copies and 21 with today. So those of you who want to enter that, you can type raffle, every follower is eligible, and 25 new follows unlocks yet a bonus copy to give away. So I just want to give back, support the devs, and have a good time. We're celebrating 9 years of daily streams. I haven't missed a single day in 9 years. And we have been smashing some community records this past week. We have had a crazy amount of follows, raising over $90 to charity just from follows alone in the week. Beyond that, that has added $900 to a giveaway at the end of the year, because I'm taking $1 per follow and adding to a giveaway at the end of the year. So it's my way of saying thank you for the support. People who don't watch throughout the year will not have a chance to win, but I don't mean you have to start watching now. If you start watching in November, you'll still have a chance. But if someone joins now, follows, leaves, comes back, and then joins the $20,000 giveaway, they can't join that giveaway because you'll need to have a little bit of watch time to make yourself eligible. I support the poor devs to be tormenting with all the glitches and game breaking. That's secondary, man. You don't need to think about that. It said mouth blood, which I couldn't see. I don't see it either. Maybe the makeup actually covers mouth blood in that case. I'm guessing you found out because that means she was infected. So she is a little bit sick. That much we know. Back. We know she's a little bit sick, so we should send her in here anyway.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
I've created a scanner. You mean to remove the dirt? I would, but first and foremost, I want to get closer.
Sir.
The heck? How do you get to draw, Svinko? You just watch. Back to the gaming allowed. Every game I play, you can backseat. Spoilers is not okay. So if you were to say, like, let's say I'm playing a story game and you're like, oh, you should definitely do this because that guy is evil later. Like, you can suggest and be like, oh, I saw something over there. You forgot to scan. Oh, like that type of backseating, you can do as much as you want. I think that's like, I think that's nice. It shows people are excited. So, backseating, no spoilers. Boom, boom. That is.
Hey, that's mine. Give it
that
back.
made me learn a lot about games.
You're robbing me?
Yep, I am. That I played because I hadn't realized something existed in it. You'll keep your mouth if you want to. I mean, I just gave you permission to backseat game. I've already beaten this game, so if you want to say anything, I mean, feel free to do so. I've beaten the game and I've broken it more than any other player on this planet. I know this because the dev has told me I have broken this game more than anyone else on the entire planet. So, so some of the bug fixes are just because of me. Or us. How many points you got and need to pass the 5th level? Do you mean like to get the last drop? That's 5 hours of watch time. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. I think there was a zombie in another session I've seen. Oh yeah, Satrava. So when you have people like this, if you mean this girl, sometimes they will turn and sometimes they won't. Like I had Dance Gaming, another creator that was added. First time I got him, he was healthy. Second time, he was actually a zombie. So you can't just assume. So that it will be that way, but you might be right because someone else said that too, that they missed mouth blood, and right now we're keeping her in here anyway. But good to know that there might be a bug with her model where mouth blood isn't working because they do have a few bugs. So that's a really good thing to bring up though, because maybe she doesn't have visible mouth blood. That's super okay to mention. And thank you. How about the skeleton? What skeleton? Oh, right, we can check the eyeballs now. I forgot to check her eyeballs, I think. Oh, ba-ba. Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 dee da 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 dee 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 da 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 ba da ba ba da da dee da 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 da. The skeleton streamer, that one has sometimes reverse reflexes to show you that he is a zombie. But the first time I got a skeleton guy, he was fine. He wasn't infected, so I think it's like a 50-50 on if they get infected or not. Aye. She has the bad ball. She has the bad ball and the good ball. Did she have any snakes? Don't see the snake. Was it a zombie bone? Yep. When you get far enough, you get a X-ray, and that allows you to actually scan them internally. And sometimes you find things that shouldn't be there. Well, in fact, about all of them. I think you can check the infected contraband box. You're not supposed to. You only need to do the like contraband thing. It even says so on the description. Items inside a person are considered internal contraband. Any sign of contaminated belongings should result in immediate termination. So that's like a clarification of like it's only needed to be internal contraband, but they should still be terminated if it was contaminated. So I don't actually like I shouldn't click that to my understanding. We did say herpes and we did say balls. Eyeballs. So that one, and that one. Congratulations, you won the bad lottery.
Am I
Are you in what now? Please, finish your sentence. Don't leave us hanging. Come on. Be serious. What are we gonna say? Anyway.
Come on.
There's a hammer skin too. Yep, there's this skin with the cart on, this skin with the zombie on, and there's this skin with the with the fox with the gas mask and scanner on. And then the guard skin, and then the rat skin become raccoons. Hey, Alex Yaki, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Welcome down Sydney and able to catch you again. Welcome back to the menu. No nose plus or anything. Yeah, that tomato on your sandwich yesterday, Snippy? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No internal contraband? What about your eyeballs? Do you need to mark the other categories as well, internal stuff, when you find stuff? Nope. If it's internal, you only need to mark internal. And if you get UV, later on you get UV, you only need to list UV. You don't need to list like, oh, it hid a nose puss. Oh, yeah. She got the black dust. Ay. Oh, no. She got both of them. I think that's the first time I've actually seen someone have both of those in the eye. Hey, look! It's the virus with his baby. How cute. We have the worm too. Nice. I think that meant that we had all the first 4 ones, right? Maybe not. No, we did. Nice. So in that case, boom. And you. So you had a really bad field day, man. No bag. Liquidation.
Thanks for at least letting me live.
Competent! Screw you. Oh, she actually did a flip.
Sir.
Yes?
Don't make me wait.
Also, it's Survivor Gamma time, guys. What do you think? Is the last person in line over there a zombie or not? Do we shoot type 1? Do we not shoot type 2? What do we do? A lot of ones. Ah, they were infected. Let's go. Congratulations, people who voted yes. Woot woot! Survivor Gamba, let's go. Hi. Don't worry, I'm a professional at this job. We absolutely don't play with innocent people's lives. Absolutely not, sir. Whoa! Well, maybe we should. Maybe we should. I'm gonna see if I can do this, actually. Wait. Oh my god! Okay. I mean... I just slap him in the balls and then like, hey sir, I'm just gonna look at your eyeballs right now.
Here for the crotch shots.
Thank you. Okay, we got everything of the first one, the jackpot. Then we had the secondary ball. Seems like that's it. Yep. Medicine has come a real long way. It has. Zombie Barbie, thank you so much for the 9 months. You're a legend. You got a gift up, so I figured I'd pop in and check it out. Hey, Thor! Thor and Thorlar. It's like we were meant to be. Welcome in. I hope you'll enjoy your remotes. And also your stay for as long as it may be. That felt so weird, waking up down there. Okay, so jackpot on this, and then we got that one. So you're not safe to send in, but what about this? Do you have anything more to reveal for us, sir? Mr. Monsieur? Okay, I'm gonna send you to quarantine. You love watching people play this game. Dude, I've been loving playing this. Competent inspection? How could you do this to me, sir?
Identification verified.
Ow!
Quarantine status stable. No
How could you?
reported.
Wait, what? Oh! Come on. No. I wanna hit him in the head through the... I forgot aggression. Did he have aggression? Nah, that's not aggression, is it? That's just him like having a slack jaw. Right? Did I x-ray him? He has drugs inside of him. Wait, get him out. Sir. Contraband not seized? What do you mean?
Ew. Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
I'm literally extracting it now. Give me back my money. There you go. Freaking asshole. Go back into quarantine.
You piece of sh**. You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
You gave me minus 100 again? Are you kidding me? You freaking asshole! I don't care that you're a civilian! You took my money! You piece of crap!
Identification verified.
Also, he did seem aggressive.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
But wait, I already got this quest.
Remove your outer clothing.
Hey, buddy.
Glasses and gloves.
Was he infected? Nah, he wasn't innocent, so we killed him innocent. But that's okay. He said he would kill us, and I don't like that attitude, so I killed him first. Like I don't know if it's terrible, but if I was in a world like this, a quarantine zone area, and I had someone aggressively saying I will kill you and threaten people, I would literally, like, they would go to the tank. They would be gone. They would be bye-bye. Just because you already struggle to have all these survivors survive, their mental state is in a terrible place, and they have someone going around threatening to kill them. It's like, nah, bro. If it was, like, caused by the virus itself, sure. Like, granted, like, there is an aggression thing, like, that would be the thing, but Like, that guy didn't even seem to have aggression visibly. I think I would too, unless it's self-defense. Yeah, if it was self-defense, like you're hurting me, I will kill you if you don't stop. Like that would be different. So, do you have anything in here for us? No. But interesting bug then that you can make it like permanently miss over and over the contraband, even though you picked it out. Target item confiscated, so we can send you. I don't think we need to pick the cheese. What happens if I pick a second cheese, though, when I already beat the quest? That shouldn't work. I guess. We're just gonna lose money on that, or do we? Actually?
Please, that's all I have left.
Yeah. Now we have nothing. Now we have absolutely nothing. Come on.
Thanks.
Survivor.
Yes.
Hey, buddy. Wait, did I break him? No, I didn't.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Great. You won't mind if I take the weapons and the drugs and the money?
It's mine. Give it back.
It's mine. Wah, wah. This is what you sound like. We're lost of cheese. That's okay. Internal contraband. You have a bullet in your freaking mouth, sir? Ba da da dee da 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 da. La da dee dee. Please shut up. We're serious in this town. In other words, please calm down. In other words, I've got a gun. Fill your heart with fear, because I have all the power.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Rainbow, you love being here?
Prepare
You're
your
welcome.
belongings for inspection.
Power is going to my mind? Nah. So did we put the internal contraband? No, we didn't. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bam bam boom, and then in you can go. Yeah. Enjoy your stay, sir.
I won't forget this kindness.
I said enjoy your. Thank you. Goodbye. Whee! A huge rich guy without herpes? What the frick is that sentence?
They say zombies eat brains. Now I know why you're still.
He deserved it. Edward Martinez. You know, the lurkers for a little while. Rainbow, enjoy your food. Seems fine. We already checked that. What about this, huh? I don't think that's red eyes. I think that's conjunctivitis. Uh-oh! There's something I would love to see in the later part of this game, is that it feels like you get very few bite marks and scratch marks. It would be nice if it had a little bit higher probability of appearing, because it feels like it goes down so much when you get the later symptoms. Oh, no. I'm building a tiny little skeleton buddy. He's gonna be the tiniest little friend. Ooh, that's a big one. Uh-huh. Do we have any snake? What's the injection for? To make them know if they are purgante or not. Has the zombie made them purgante? Pregnant? On a serious note, though, the syringe is for making sure you find out if they're actually infected or not, so you can actually test it if you're uncertain. That one, and that one. La 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 da 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 da.
No.
No.
You are in a quarantine.
Wait, he's still alive?
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Impressive.
Move it.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
He literally just flew. All the guards were looking at him confused, like, did he die? And like, nope.
We're not getting any younger over here.
Well, I'm taking your computer. It's mine. Why is it also on? Not only did he bring his computer, it's also freaking on in his freaking backpack. I'm surprised it didn't burn up. Boom. Right? 120 plus. Yep. Shot! What happens if we try to hit him? Wait, his hair fell off for a moment. Wait, why did the music play as if we just ended the day? Wait, what happens if we do this? He's trying to hit while he's laying down. What? Oh, wait, what? He actually hit me! What a monster. Says the guy that's just hitting him over and over with that freaking hammer just for funsies. Maybe I'm the monster. Can I die? Yes. Do I wanna die? No. Like, my favorite thing, by the way, as a content creator, is when you're stuck in a game or something, and then you have this one person who's watching, and they decide that their first message will be an attempt to help. So if you were ever to check their message logs, some people's first message is literally like, you should try killing yourself. And it's related to the game, because they're like, you should try killing yourself and see if a respawn helps. So there's been multiple cases of that. It's like, they're not a bad person. Context matters. But if you ever sat down one day and went like, okay, so what's your first message here, guys? And then you see that, it's like, you should try killing yourself. It's like, we love you. Why was that your first message? I should try killing the zombie. Which one? We have a multiple. We're actually adopting zombies here. We're not taking them away. Oh no. Yellow. Okay, you seem like you have a bad case of ouchies. So, the sad news for you is this person is turning.
Identification verified.
It's bad for her too because she's kind of dying here in that case. How about, okay guys, I'm gonna let you decide. Does Mr. Hyper Aggressive get the needle or does she get the needle? I have two, I think. I have three, but I don't want to waste two. Hey, Wazda, thank you for the 9-year anniversary wishes. Thank you. Not really listen, but happy to be here today. We're honored to have you. Thank you. It's been a crazy ride. You want her to have it? Can I do it from out here? I can't. Or is it because I'm too close to the window? No, okay. Oh, I almost pulled the lever. 9 years? Yes, Chivo. Thank you.
S'il vous plaît, vérifiez, vous verrez que je vais
Wait,
bien.
why do you suddenly have internal issues? I didn't have. No, wait, internal bleed, never mind.
The subject is infected.
How could you? You had nice makeup and everything. You were supposed to be a nice person. You can't just go. Oh, well, hello. Wow. This is how zombies are made. God damn it! I shot you in the head! Wait, in your hand. Nice. You know, it is okay to fight back. Don't suck on my pistol! Anyway, that means this guy has a bad day because he's gonna go in here and he's gonna die to her. So I mean, what happens now? He's moving slowly. He's actually slowly moving. He's not stuck. He's slowly moving, okay? He got this. He got this. I promise. There we go. Oh, wait. Is he gonna... Dev! Deadly! Give him a motivational smack? I don't know. Should we? He really just doesn't want to go in there, man. You know what? I'm gonna hide it real quick. I think we have a moment.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Okay, I'm gonna smack him in 1,
Prepare
2,
your belongings
3,
for inspection.
go. Oh my god, it's... That did not reset him. What about in the balls? It's just slowly rolling this way. The face is making. Wait, Dev, look away! Don't look right now! The guard is just... The guard is just waiting. They're like, come on, brother. Do this zombie shuffle. Oh. Yeah, let's pause the music. Making his way downtown, work-based sound-based pass. He's homebound. Da, 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 da. Oh, dude, that is so good. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna double check while he's just. Okay, guys, you have added 3 bonus giveaways today. Congratulations, and you're 10 follows away from another bonus giveaway. Thank you so much for adding so many bonus giveaways this week. I'm adding 1 bonus every 25 follows. So you guys also have raised over $10 every single stream for this past week, except one where it was close to $10. So you are basically over $90 to charity and $900 to a end of year giveaway that you're all able to join if you end up in our community. I had to refresh that through an ad and it came back to music and dancing cloud. You're welcome. I'm just committed to this. I need to see him make it. Come on, you got this, bro.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your identification.
You can do it,
verified.
Mr. Guy.
Quarantine status stable.
Oh no.
No incidents reported.
Oh, please. Are you pushing the guard into the cage with... He got this. He got this. Yeah, it was sexy. Ben Sound was the song. Yeah. It was actually good. Why is he moving so slow? Basic Mix Guy, welcome in. I have the world record in this game for finding bugs, and I managed to bug him out, and now he just does this. Every single day, I keep finding bugs, and they're hilarious. Why is this so funny? Come on! Just wait. Ah, I can't get in. Come on, you got this. You got this, bro. He made it in! So now, we obviously did. I sent him for inspection. So now he's just gotta walk over here. So I'm gonna have to wait. Because I have to send him back into quarantine. So no, I have to wait for that. Oh shit, man. How many times did I give him the hammer? I gave him 12 hits to the head, I guess. Oh, you know what? Music so you guys can dance with him. You beat the game and never got this one? Good job breaking it. Thank you, thank you. Shackle, it's in Steam. Do you know how to claim a game on Steam? You do exactly the same with that code. If you don't know, I'll show you. Oh no, he's gonna have to walk over there first, and then this. Please kill him. You do realize if I kill him, I will just send him over there, and we'll have to wait for him to walk all the way over to the freaking liquidation. Exclamation point BRB, Rainbow. No! Wait, what? Is he turning? Is he turning around? No! He died! Poor guy, he actually died. I just wanted to knock him out of it. He was stuck. No! I'm such a monster. Unsub, unfollow, hateful streamer. He was not infected.
Identification verified.
Brain damage is serious. I should know. No, wait, that's a bad sentence. I meant I just caused it to someone, so that's why I should know, because it killed some. I do not have brain damage. Probably. Hopefully. His him in the head repeatedly. Oh no, he died. Why? I don't know why he died. Oh no. Hi Raiders, welcome into the stream. Hope you had a great stream. Happy Friday. Welcome to our 9-year anniversary. How was Guardian Zone? You just missed a absolutely not caused by me bug that just happened, and it was absolutely not me causing it. Nope, I'm absolutely 100% mega innocent. The dev cannot claim otherwise. Died of natural causes. A hammer is a natural cause.
Rushing the perimeter.
Ah!
Prevent breach.
Welcome in, everybody. I have been playing this game a bunch this week, and it's been hilarious. I'm also giving away copies of this game, so... Wait. You can go up and down? Oh, no. Oh, I got stuck for a moment. I have never realized you can literally do this. Okay, I should probably be serious. Oh. Yeah, that's how we do I go now. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Nice. Well, thank you for the follow, thank you. I hope you'll all enjoy your stay. I play a little bit of everything, and I've been playing this game a lot this week because I've just been in love with it. I love finding bugs, I love getting achievements. I'm trying to get the remaining achievement I'm basically missing right now, and that is to beat campaign flawlessly, which they also added new survivors to from Dead by Daylight. So there is some bonus stuff to explore if you have started a completely fresh run since yesterday. If you haven't, then you haven't been able to see those survivors because you need a fresh run for them to show up. Which I'm guessing might be because of having like all of the survivors show up, but they show up over multiple days or something. Where's the guy? Oh, there he is. Up. Up. Bop. 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 No. Yeah, I wasn't messing around too much. Stop being so aggressive. What's your problem? It's not like I killed a lot of your kind or anything in here. Wait, the Urkel? What are we talking about? What's this employee from the Ministry of Silly Walks? I don't know why he dies this man. Oh, dude was murdered for doing the Urkel. God damn it. That was how he danced. Oh my god. You just gave me a flashback to the Urkel dance. Survivors killed? This is not accurate. That's a lie. That's complete bullshit. That's absolute 100% bullshit. No survivors died. Everything's fine. We got 8 survivors, you see? Like, everything's good. Everything's super nice.
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Could have been the Carlton. Could have been. I do feel like they're gonna have to rebalance. Well, they are gonna tell a longer story. So we got told by the dev earlier that the story you're currently experiencing in the game is just the current story. They didn't have a chance to fully evolve it. So they will most likely, like they said, they were gonna add some minor gameplay aspects first, and then also bug fixes this week and stuff like that, and also next week maybe. If I keep finding bugs, it'll fix bugs for longer. But thank you for the follow. But basically, they gonna add apparently more story and also more elements like the expeditions. So I do wonder if that's when the clinic truly shines and you really need it. Because right now, you generally just get like 1 or 2 sick. Otherwise, I think it would be cool if there was an element where if you have too many sick people at once, there is always a risk for every sick person you send in. Let's say you send in 3 sick people, there may be a like epidemic inside the one moment. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick. I just needed to cough. So anyway, they like imagine if there was a chance that it becomes an epidemic inside, and you need to like get all the they hydrate more. And they need to, like, treat them for multiple days to actually cure them. That would actually be kind of cool, because then you have more value of the clinic. I was hoping for another burp. I never burped on stream. That never happened. That's, like, that's hyperbole and bullshit, too. Now, you can't spell, like, hyperbole without bull, you know? I'm not infected, I swear. Guys, we have another DVD survivor. So, before anything else, I might not adopt you in case this guy's infected. I am not a burp streamer. Also right. Up to volume.
What's the point of all this? We're all dead already.
The hammer is the point. A survivalist long before the outbreak. I call him a demeanor and an iron will. He's more accustomed to avoiding traps than hordes of zombies.
And wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
Yeah, he gets a bonk.
glasses, and gloves.
He's just too horny, man.
Prepare
Too horny.
your belongings for inspection.
Just like in DVD. I actually played a little bit of DVD. If it was a little bit more casual, I would actually play it. I feel like they pushed the game in a little bit too much of a like less laid back direction and made it too much like emphasis on the ranking, which doesn't make the game bad, but it's less of my taste. I like the competitive aspect, but when it kind of feels like it's, oh my god. The actual hell is up with your feet, man. Those might be the ugliest toenails I've seen in the game. Have a bait. No. Thank you, Sammy Sky. Thank you. But yeah, like I like it when both are kind of like well balanced. Like both are kind of like fun and stuff, but they kind of push it more in the direction of competitive ranked, which is why I stopped casually playing off stream. Not a bad game, but it's like it lost my interest then. It was fun to just vibe a little bit, and people like survivors were just making silly and stuff and messing around, and you would like boop the pig's nose and stuff like that. So the problem is we don't know guarantee that he's infected. So we just checked all of this. You don't have a backpack. You have fine lungs, my man. And you don't have anything in your body either, so nosebleed means he's healthy. But scratches means he might be infected. So what I think we'll do is we will use La Syringe. Infected! Let's go! So, all in favor, type 1 if we should adopt him and just kill this zombie instead. Because he's gonna turn into a zombie and we have enough days to turn him into a zombie. I will also say, it seems like they removed the requirement for a zombie for the quota. I hope they add it back, because I liked that aspect. Otherwise, you don't have as much value of getting a zombie. And I think like a zombie should be part of the story. Personal preference? Personal preference. Yeah, Yike, we're keeping you. So, in that case... You are going to quarantine. Because you're gonna turn into a zombie. Competent inspection. I missed something and I don't care. We are adopting you. You have ugly toes. Da 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 bottom bottom. Not judging, but you have ugly toes. Also, Spuddy Killer, hi.
Don't make me wait.
Hellboy, hi. How we doing?
I can't.
Help. Fallen in love with your beautiful yellow eyes. No, I swear it's the truth. Why would I lie to you? I don't remember if there is an achievement for having a zombie, which would still like be worth for that case, but like even so. What happened to Shufflefoot Mago? Oh, Shufflefoot Mago? What? What did I miss? Oh, did you mean the guy we put in the quarantine? We moved him out, and then he got stuck, and then I hit him in the head and he died, and I felt really bad about it, and I still feel bad about it. Hey, Arrow, thank you so much for the gift sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. Okay. Internally. Like, have you guys ever noticed that the ribs are kind of like broken a little bit? Just a little bit, like maybe not entirely healthy. Was a good man. He was a good man. I miss him. In any case, what's up with your eyeballs? Did they say something about the Twitch interaction add-on? I heard it didn't work probably. It does work, but it does have a little bit of instability to it, and I don't know if it's the dev's responsibility to fix it or the extension maker. The extension maker being someone I know, Barry Carlian. He's another one of the Twitch ambassadors, actually. So, not sure. I think it's doing stuff we can't see. Look, that's how it looked on the X-ray. Does it actually look like that in real life? Yeah, the survivors that you guys can make only show up in endless mode, and right now we're replaying campaign so I can get my achievement and also see these awesome survivors. Remember doing another checkpoint that had an inspector. Damn, it was Hammer happy. Who would ever do such a monstrous thing? Wait, did I see something there at the very end? I'm going in. Was it a tiny little ball? Just as I closed it, I saw the tiniest little ball. Maybe I didn't. Fine, fine, fine! You get to keep your eyeballs. Okay, survivor's block. Hey, she's elf. Thank you so much for giving us up to Lil Zindy's poor inspection. What did I miss on you, huh? Huh? What did I miss? Lady? How was this a poor inspection, huh? Hi. Now I'm concerned. She might be infected. That's bad. What did I miss? I listened to her lungs. Did I not check her temperature? Feels like I did.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Well, I think you seem okay. So good news, you might make it in. Is that UV? Nope, because we don't have a UV yet. We haven't gotten to that part in the story. I think maybe that's for the lost quota? I don't remember. Almost reminds me of TV every time I see a top hat on the characters. Oh, you mean Total Biscuit? Ah, dude, yeah. Also, Samurai Diablo. That is such a badass name. Thank you so much. Another $1 to Cancer Research. Another hype train. So, for those that don't know, I don't usually focus on this or care about it or anything, but for the first time in 5 years, we are the closest we've ever been to a new emote slot, which is 100 and... How much, actually? We are currently 152 subs away from a new emote slot. And this is something that's most likely going to fall a lot next week. Not next week, next month. Because, like, it's just a peak right now. So, this might be the hype train where it happens. So, we might be part of another community historical moment today, if that happens. Which also, in that case, coincides with my 9-year anniversary, which would be super sick. If it doesn't happen, and I'm happy either way. But we might be observing a historical moment, depending on what happens during this hype train. Thank you for starting it, guys. But don't feel like you should update, get there. If you don't unlock a new emote slot, it's just crazy we are where we are. Freaking insane, man. What will the new emote be? The community gets to help decide. And I'm gonna let you guys decide. I'm not gonna have much power to say no, unless it's against Twitch's terms of service. So you guys get the power too. The amount of subs needed for each new slot increases. Yup. So once, if you reach that, we would have another 100 subs to go to another remote slot, and then another remote slot, and then another remote slot. So that's like basically where we are at right now. Pretty freaking insane. Incray. This one is an animated slot. If you go another 100, then we would be getting a static emote slot. In that case. Okay, so it seems like we had the pink. Oh, wait. Yeah, and the normal ball. No, the normal ball in red and pink. I see it in the bottom. And snakes, but no clusters. Yeah, it seems like 100 for every new emote at this point, but I would know that better if we actually unlock another emote slot. Until then, it's just guessing, but it makes sense to me. Not that one, and Angry Squid. You didn't have it. Any contraband, did you? Nope. In you go. Competent? What the hell did I miss?
I was healthy yesterday. Just check again.
Is this your sister? Was he also healthy yesterday?
Please. I've lost so much already. Don't make me turn back now.
No. Bring it, rookie!
I'm a scat man.
MMA? Nope. Let's put it like this. To get the emote slot we're at right now, that requires us to have over 3,000 subs, which is a ridiculous amount of subs I never thought I'd ever see again in my life. The only reason we had that once upon a time was because we had a promo with Final Fantasy XIV where I was one person who had the drops of a fat black chocobo, and a lot of people came in and gifted 4 subs to get that one. That one was the reason we unlocked an emote slot at 3,000 subs. Since then, over 5 years ago, I have never seen this happen again. And now suddenly, on my 9th anniversary, it might actually happen. Good to see you, Donkey Cat. So I usually don't talk about it. I usually don't say anything about it. But since it's so close, I don't want the window to be missed in case people want to see it happen. If it doesn't happen, I'm still super happy and super honored because this means you guys are raising a ridiculous amount of money to cancer research with all these subs. Since $1 per sub goes to cancer research. Yeah, no worries, MMA. But usually, even if 100 subs is a lot and helps and is very supportive and helps charity, and the emote slot is just on a different scale in our community. So thank you for all the magic. I don't think I see the pink ones, right? Yeah. No pink ones, but bad virus. That one. What about this? Wait, was that scratch marks? That seems like dirt. I really want to upgrade the scanner, but I also want the other thing. Maybe I should just upgrade the scanner, to be honest. Because it's kind of hard. No, not that one. This one. 75. Yeah, let's get this one, to be honest. There we go. That makes things a little bit easier. What the heck was that white dot on her freaking throat? What the heck? Princess Fiona? Princess Fiona, we finally found you after all this time! Liquidation. Thank you for the hype train level 3, guys. 2 minutes away from it wrapping up. Thank you so much. Yeah, liquidate. We got.
You guys seem nervous.
Competent again? What are we missing?
What was that noise? Are they here?
Absolutely nothing happened. It's maybe about 145. What about this? What about this? Ooh, Red Bruce. Oh, Vitiligo, you're not. Oh, wait. E73rd. We need to remember the address. Must have been swamp gas. Yup. No farts here at all. How are you doing, BBQ? Hope you're doing great. Dumby Yeti, by the way, thank you for the gift sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. Gifted to VNNCFC. How is quarantine zone treating you, BBQ? I already let the person in. Oh, I did, Crazy 8? I'm sorry if I'm missing that. Because we still have more survivors. Are you sure we let the person in? Because in that case, I'm guessing it would be this person.
I slapped myself.
Anonymous gifted 20 subs. Is it happening, this hype train? We just got so much closer with these 20 subs. And Ed's not gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. It might be happening.
I'm a scat man.
For those that didn't hear, I'm gifting 100 if we're less than 100 away, or the amount missing, if we are at that point at the end of the stream. And you guys just got it up to, I think, 124 or something. Maybe a little bit less, actually. What's 25? So 119? It hasn't updated yet. Let me check. It's a historical moment. I'm sorry for being so focused on this, but it's just so historical. Yeah, if I need to gift 100 for it to unlock today, I just feel like it's special if it unlocks on my anniversary. It's like an anniversary like this never comes around again, so I was like, maybe. Okay, come on, update. I want to see the new number, man. It's awesome. Thank you. It hasn't updated yet. No, it did. 118 subs away. So if there's at least 18 more subs today, I'm gonna gift 100 or whatever is remaining to reach a point. Freaking insane, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Edzun. So you said we let them through, by the way. What did they look like? I tried endless mode and had to send 20 like people to the lab the first day. Yup, they had to send so many people to the lab. You don't have to send survivors to the lab, but you need to know what the abilities do. Which one would be the bad one? Von Shade, that's 17, 16 with Lala Let's Plala. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. Good to see you. Also, there is a surprise for you guys. If I think that's 11 left, right?
I'm a scat man.
If you do happen to reach the new emote slot, this hype train, or just even this team, to be honest, but if you do it, especially during this hype train, and I don't gift 100 subs, I have another award for you guys. There's another secret that I haven't really been mentioning at all during the day, but if you do happen to unlock the emote slot, and I don't even gift any, there's another thing I am sharing with you guys that I'm doing if it happens. Let me check again. Crazy, please do, because we might need to take them down. Because I think it's someone we have to kill, right? Oops, I clicked outside. Yeah, we will have to kill them.
You are in a quarantine.
So did we do anything with your red bruise?
Conjunctivitis? Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
I'm gonna say conjunctivitis.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This one. Hi, Nikki, enjoy your emotes, and also hi, good to see you. Level 6 hype train. 2 minutes left. Will it go further? Hold on, underwater with an octopus shapes pooping stain printed on. Wait, what? No, that's not the secret. Did we see any clusters? I think we do, yeah. Gray hair and black clothes. Gray hair and black clothes. Let me go check that. So we can find them. Thank you, Crazy 8, for actually finding that. Okay, it seems to me like she doesn't have the pink one. So she has these ones. And that means we need to send her to the side. What about internally, though? Oh. Contraband, eh? There we go, internal contraband, and send you over here after we pull the part out. Vampire Vixen, thank you for the 500 biddies. Train leveled up. Will you guys get the secret? It's a big reward. It's a pretty big reward. We'll see what happens. Happy 9 years. Thank you, Rainbow. It's his 10th wedding anniversary today. That's amazing. Oop, I almost sent him in.
I was healthy yesterday.
Poor inspection.
Check again.
What did I miss on you? You know what? I'm tempted to send you to the lab. You know what? I'm gonna send you to the lab just because that was a poor inspection. I don't know why.
What was that noise? Are they here?
You get a poor inspection on a quest person even they don't have extra symptoms. Oh, does that actually do it? Maze with another 5 subs. Let's see here how close you guys are now. You are 101 subs away. So either A, I'm gonna be gifting the subs to unlock the emo slot with you guys, which is incredible. 1 sub away for that. 101 if there's gonna be a big reward for everybody. So we'll see what happens. That is so insane. Where's the street one? That's why I went to check the streets. Gotcha, gotcha. But yeah, let's go get them after we science this person. This is actually insane. I'm actually kind of nervous. Rosa Yin gifted a sub. That means that with my 100 later, we have a new emote slot. Unless there's, you know, the other thing. Which one will it be? Oof. Scary. Infected. She was actually infected. So, that's okay. I don't think she had anything, but why did we get porn? Okay, so dark clothes. Is it a female or a male? I'm assuming it's a female that we let through because I feel like we mostly let through females today. Whee! Not you, not you, not you. Probably not that person. Okay, so woman dressed in dark. Is it this lady? This one?
Good work, Grunt.
Nice! Thank you, Crazy 8. Yo, that is actually such a good catch. Crazy 8 is a freaking legend. Let's go. We just avoided losing some people because when you send this person in, they will actually turn and kill people. So we actually managed to avoid that thanks to Crazy 8. Let's freaking go.
So tired.
There we go. Let's go. Wrench, huh? You saved lives today. You should be proud. Ooh, that pulse, lady. That pulse is not good. That's a bad pulse. Well, even though they have no symptoms, yup, because they're an early variant, so the usual symptoms don't show up. Abimate? No, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. So you're 100 subs away from getting a bigger award, or I gift 100 subs instead. I'm happy with either, but like I swore this morning that if it happens, I'm gonna like do this for the community. Conjunctivitis. Actually, did I check you internally? Nope. Goddamn full meal inside of you. Internal contraband. No, no, no. Sausage and potatoes. I think I'm gonna, like, because I'm a little bit sick and I have a fever today, it seems. I think I'm going to get a, like, pizza that my wife brought home yesterday. Let's just work with the game in terms of the watchers. Depends on what you mean by that question. Do you mean the drops, or do you just mean generally watching a game in general? Just for clarification, I don't want to assume anything. Hey, Krusty! The adventurous look, you're digging it? Thank you! Thank you for the hype train, everybody. The secret award is still there if it still happens before the end of the stream, so it's not just because the train ended. But, dude, 100 away from a new emote. Insane! I can't believe we were 2,000 subs away a few days ago. Thinking the adventurous look. Thank you, Krusty, thank you. Your name's in the game. Oh, you mean the Twitch extension and showing up in the game? You have to play endless mode, and currently I'm playing campaign mode. Big W hype train. That was amazing, guys. Thank you for the insanely kind and generous gifts. Okay, so we had the red octopus and the pink octopus, and that's about it. That's unusual. What time is it for me? It's almost 6:30 p.m. Those two, and then we had these, and we did put in the freckles, right? And the backpack has not been mentioned, so let's go here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, this mode is brutal. Yeah, BBQ, I actually found too that endless mode starts really difficult. So what you need is prior knowledge to know what is a symptom that will kill them or not, or turn them. So you have to send some people without knowing if they're like, you can't flag their symptoms, but you know they won't turn. So you have to do that to really help yourself. Once you get past the first quota, it's much easier, but the first quota is brutal. Hey, Crystal, welcome in, welcome in. Nothing there. Let's send you into quarantine. Have fun.
You've got to be kidding me.
Come on.
It's 12:26
Give me a
p.m. for you?
second.
Nice.
This is all too much.
Okay. You had 1 second. Yeah, endless mode has... Oh, no. Has symptoms, but you have very few of them unlocked. In the campaign mode, they just give you a bunch for free. The lab isn't used as much. But in endless mode, the lab is essential. Whoa, okay. Thank you so much also for that follow. Welcome in. Everyone had like no research points in endless mode. Yeah, like you literally have to discover everything yourself. Okay, I think that was it. How about this? Ooh.
You are in a
You are a bad girl. Naughty girl.
outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Hunter, I should play psychopath mode. I've already done that a lot since day one, so unfortunately you've missed all the moments where we've done that, and that makes sense. You can't watch every single moment of a stream, but thank you for the suggestion though. You always look high when you need to use the eye scope. They do a little bit. Hey, no worries, Krusty. Late response is okay. Does it have sick breath on the back? She did. Bad breath. Yes, it has the bad virus in here too. Hey, thank you for the follow. We have the cluster. We have the... I almost said Pikmin. We have the... octopus, but we don't have normal ball, and we don't have snake. So, seems like we have... that one, and... that one. I think that's about it. When you unlock symptoms, you get like 60 points, we get nothing. Oh, you actually do get 10 points, but when you unlock a whole line of like symptoms, like every single one of like these, then you get 50 bonus points. So you do get bonus points, but you have to do a full line. Liquidation
Thanks
time.
for at least letting me live.
Yeah. And that's how it's meant to work, by the way. The game tells you that, so, but it can be hard to remember what it said. Because there's so much information to learn when you start playing this game. I wanted to hit her again. Also, time bonus points for extracting the organ fast. Yes, this is true. If you do it fast enough, which is not really difficult. Once you know how to do it, then it's fairly straightforward. But basically, you don't have to rush it. But if you're fast enough, you get a bonus. Did you miss the cakings? Yes, I actually had the cake at the beginning of the stream. So if you watch the past broadcast, you'll be able to check out that cake moment. It was delicious. My wife baked it, and I still have half of the cake left in the fridge in the basement. And thank you for the happy 9 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, contraband. There we go. Bag also, I just realized. Bag. I'm fine with the eyeballs, right? Yeah. All that's good. Mm-hmm. I'd say she's fine. Hey, Omega Supreme. Thank you so much. Thank you. You want cake now? Have some.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Come on.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Same shift, different day.
Let's go.
Move it.
This one the end yesterday?
Your
Yep.
belongings for inspection.
It was like yesterday was your 8th. I believe it's been a year already. Thank you, thank you. From the Bug and Science Lab. If you're missing a symptom, send a dude in, take the wrong organ. You don't unlock anything, but still get 10 science points. Yeah, I saw that too, Scotton, and thank you for sharing that. Thank you. Also, Elzo, by the way, when I was playing, if you find one 100% zombie symptom, you can mark it and send the survivor for elimination right away. You don't have to mark the other symptoms. Oh yeah, you can just shoot the person on, like, right here if you want to. The main reason you mark the symptoms is to get extra points. Monitor! And I got, like, are you playing Counter-Strike in real life?
You can't just take my stuff.
Watch me. We having the internal contraband too? Huh? No weapons? No. Not very brave, huh? There we go. Yadunk. I think I'm gonna gift the 100 subs, assuming it still says 100 away, in about 10 or 15 minutes. So we get ourselves a new emote slot. Kia Lee, good to see you. Oh, we already did this one. What about the eyeballs? Hope you're doing good, Kia Lee. Yeah, not sure if everyone's noticed it. The survivor with baggage is missed due to quarantine. Every day, if they do not move to grab their baggage before heading to those places, they will attack you. Oh, I haven't noticed that. So that way you can be ready for their attack that's incoming. Smart. Well, thank you, Tess. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I know I don't stream for the best time for Americans. Like early morning for Americans. Like I can be a morning show because this part of the stream, it should be a time where most Americans have woken up, unless you like sleep until afternoon. I don't think I see the snakes. How goes the stream? Amazing. Thank you for asking. It's a good time for me. Thank you. Yeah, I like, you won't have a perfect time for everybody. The most perfect time you should have is the one for you. Like, when does it work for you? And the reason I stream these hours I do is because my wife usually works these hours, so we overlap my streaming and her.
Myself in the
What
balls
the freaking heck, man? I was gonna give the subs, but there you come in like a freaking legend. And you unlocked the big secret too, guys. The secret that was potentially not gonna happen is now happening, because I swore to myself I would tell you guys something I was gonna do if you actually unlocked a new emote slot today. And I'm just gonna check, because I am pretty sure you just made that happen. Holy freaking legend. I'm sorry I canceled the alert. It's demonetized now, so I tried to move it away for that reason. But seriously, thank you. Let me go here and check. Yup, it hasn't updated yet, but it's about to update. And I'm actually gonna go to that other page, the emotes page, because I always want to see this. I just want to see this. Want to see the number go up. Yup, it now says the next goal is 100 subs away, which we don't require. But you guys just unlocked a freaking new emote slot. That was 100 subs by the amazing Rusty VT. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. So, this is the first time we have ever had this amount of subs. So, you guys have broken record after record this week. You have had the highest amount of people watching one of the streams this week. You had the highest amount of follows in a short while the other day. You had the highest amount of follows in one stream happen. And this now means we have the highest amount of subs we've ever had, ever. This is the highest amount of charity this community has ever seen in 1 month. You were here for this historical moment. The emote slot, you guys get to decide what the emote it will be. I might even make an announcement on Discord about it and say, like, go crazy, give me ideas. And the highest raid, the biggest raid we ever did was the other day too. Yup. So there might be more emote slots unlocking this month. I don't know when we're this high up. Who knows what will happen? But now we have actually unlocked an emote slot. And what I wanted to do, if that happened, is I want, at the end of the month, to do a... Give me a moment, I need to calculate here. Oh, yeah. I'm calculating if I should step it up one extra step even. But calculation will leave for Skatteverket. Yeah, basically. I still need to talk with them because they wonder how I paid my taxes. I might need to pay a few extra taxes, but that's something I can cover, so that's not a problem. But I want to do a giveaway at the end of the month to celebrate that you guys have raised $90 to charity through follows alone. And close to 1,000 follows, which means $1,000 giveaway at the end of the year. It's already a thing, basically, thanks to you. But I want to do a $1,000 giveaway at the end of the month to thank you guys for this happening. Now, because it's not even the end of the month yet, if this keeps up and we unlock even more emotes, I'll upgrade that to $2,000. And all of you will be able to join that. However, there will be a point cost for it. So if you haven't watched at all and you join that day, you won't be able to win it. But you won't have to watch every single stream up until then. But the points are already there. You get them all the time, every single stream. It's exclamation point points. So I want to say thank you to all of you with a $1,000 giveaway at the end of this month. To say thank you for this tremendous moment. And also making it extra special for making it happen specifically today. There will be more information about that later, but holy freaking crap. You guys missing the raccoon, Claire? I hope we managed to get it. Freaking insane. After 10 minutes of seeing you holding a spoon on the VOD, finally saw the cake. There you go, gangs. I'm sorry. My wife made it. It's so good. It's so good. I can't believe we have a new emote slot. That's actually insane. And then we might even unlock more this month. I don't know. That's actually insane. This is the first time in 5 years. I'm actually a little bit emotional about the fact that we actually did that. That as well as the year giveaway. Yeah, the year giveaway is at the end. That one is still happening, and this is not going to be that one. But because you have to realize, we're at like 3,000 subs, which is a crazy amount, and that's a lot of money that usually takes several months to receive that much support. So you compile that into 1 month, and that means I want to do something and take some of that to give to you guys. A lot of that goes to charity, some goes to my savings and bills, and then $1,000 to the community. How we do that, I'm gonna have to also think if we want to divide it between 2 winners or if it's gonna be 1 winner. Remember the new emotes being talked about during Lethal Company and Reaper, but it wasn't hit? Yup. Like, that people were asking about it, but it wasn't that it wasn't hit. We didn't even go for it, but, like, people were asking about it. Like, is it possible we might unlock a new emote? So I was like, nah, it's, like, over 1,000 subs, maybe over 2,000 subs away. So I was like, don't even go for it. And now you did it. What the freaking heck? What a way to start 2026. What a way to start this year, guys. Smashing all these records. We're gonna have a calm year after this, aren't we? Like, we're just smashing all these records and then we sleep the rest of the year. Right? Like, that's our goal. Holy shit, I'm so distracted. What the heck, guys? Thank you. What the... Dude.
I just realized I wasn't subbed XDC.
Krusty! Krusty gifts 100 subs and forgets they're not even sub themselves. Tier 3, $10 in cancer research. You guys have raised almost $2,000 in charity just this past week because of all these subs and follows. Shallow points too, and but like, what the frick, man? Oh my god. I know I have been very bad at playing the game today and like slowing down a lot, but oh my god, guys, what the heck? Hey, Lily! Yo! Good to see you. I'm honored you came by. Been lurking while eating dinner and cleaning the kitchen.
Every second we stand here, they're coming closer.
Came by to say congratulations is what I wanted to say. I interrupted myself. Thank you, thank you. I hope the dinner has been good. And can we get a shout out for Hidden Lily? Revenge! How you doing? I hope the dinner was good. Sir, what do you mean? You had all those chances, all those opportunities to be the first one to time out a Twitch ambassador. Did you do it? No, you didn't. And this is the punishment. This is the crime. That's the this is how you repent. Seriously though, I hope you're having a wonderful start of your year. And hi. He has no reactions. Ay, ay, ay. Only to check that. This looks good. Add a sandwich with rice on the side. I don't have much food issues. Oh no, if you're struggling, like, don't hesitate to reach out. Currently, Arctoid is slightly on hold until I talk with Scott DeVerke, but if any one of you struggles to put food on your table, reach out. My DMs are open. I will have to wait to actually help people with Arctoid until I talk with Scott DeVerke, which I'm, however, aiming to do after this week. They haven't gotten back to me in over a month. It's time for me to just tell them, like, they gave me a message and said, like, you need to tell us a bit more here. And I messaged them back and said, like, call me, I have questions. Then they haven't reached out to me. And they also said in the note, like, call us on the number provided. No number provided. So I have to go the normal line and just ask, like, hey, guys, we're talking? Like, because you told us you were gonna talk and you haven't talked with me, so what the heck are we doing? And then after that, I can get back to Arctoid, and the reason for that is I want to make sure I know, like, how they feel about the taxes and how I'm paying them. Oh, wait, I already did that. So, if I have to pay extra taxes or less taxes, and if I have to restructure something, if I can then do Arctoid in a different way that taxes differently, so on and so forth. So that's why I'm holding it for a little bit. Shadow Sakaro, thank you for gifting a sub. There's another $1 to cancer research. Dude, we got a new emote slot. What the heck, man? Thank you, guys. Freaking legend. I don't have a driver's license. Chronic illness. Oh, can't go to the shops until my partner comes back from his business trip this evening. Okay. Well, that's good at least. But I'm sorry to hear about the other stuff there.
Nothing bad is gonna happen to you.
Survivor inspection completed. Let's go. How are you feeling, huh? Dude, we had a party today, bro. We had a party today. I wonder if I can build something fun in Hightail tomorrow as a thank you for what happened today, too. I'm so excited to find out what emote you guys are gonna make me make. Thank you so much, by the way. Just Mybel, thank you. You're such welcome. You're so welcome. You're such an amazing individual. Thank you. Like, when people say I'm always kind and whatnot, I'm like, that should be be taken for granted. Like, why shouldn't a person be kind? Not like you should always be kind to even to assholes. Not that type of taken for granted, but like being kind should be a natural thing. People who are assholes and abuse. Is she trying to spite someone else pooping? I'm trying to abuse other people. You should not be kind to them. You should not waste your time on them. Hightail, yes, I bought Hightail yesterday evening and I'm playing it tomorrow. Being kind should be the default state. The world becomes better if you're willing to be kind to other people. You know? So when people say that I thank me for being kind, I want to like gift a sub or anything, or reward me for being kind, I'm kind of like, no, like you don't have to. Like this is the natural state of things. So this death is okay. Because this person was Horatio Street, and that person was not meant to go through, so we killed them after we let them in, which is why we have an execution, but that was expected. So right now we have 3 days left to get 6 people. Feels good, man.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board
We
immediately.
can disclose with reciprocation if they are assholes. Reciprocation, kind of. Like for me, it's like I've had my fair share of entitled streamers talking with me the past few years because they see me growing and they want in on that. And hello, Green Thumb, thank you for the sub, thank you. And I just tell them, like, I don't have anything against you, but I also don't see us having anything in common, so I'm not gonna try and pursue a friendship with you. And I don't think we need to be friends, we can be acquaintances, you know? That, like, when people just, like, talk with me when they want something, that's what I say, like, friendship is something that you build over time through actions, and if those actions miss, we're acquaintances that can have a good time meeting occasionally, but I'm not gonna parasocial you and call you a friend if I don't even talk with you, you know, because I can be friends with anyone on the platform, but we have to interact to become friends. If that makes sense. You can tell me where do you open? They put God's use the rewards. You go to settings, gameplay, scroll down, and down here you'll have to claim the codes through Steam in a like it's a Steam key in your email. So you go to your email and then you pick it up there. This looks like a content creator. Yuang 5G. He has lots of weapons, doesn't he? Next.
I know the rules. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
Does his helmet protect against bullets? The PC. I wonder if I can shoot his PC. Oh my god! Hi and welcome to Linus Tech Tips. Today we're gonna test if this computer can survive bullets! The answer is it does. It even rebuilds itself. Anyway, hi sir. Great computer you have. I'm impressed. 1, 2. Oh gosh, shaka. Oh god, shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside.
Zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Of me.
Glasses and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Girl, you just don't realize what you do to me. I have a hammer that I'll use on you. I think it's Pizza Tower and the other guy's monitor. You're right. What was this, by the way? The Grey Tide. Not sure if the virus affects rats. Oh no. Ratos! Ratos muchachos! Oh. Rats! Why do I always get the quest on the day where the rats are gone? Wait. We don't have a zombie, but... Hey, thank you, Keely. Thank you. This sugar song realize what it does to me.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
When you're home.
No incidents
When
reported.
you're so tight, you let me know everything's alright. Have you been bitten? Oh my god, what a tattoo, and love hurts. Doritos. Right leg, left leg. Do you think he has a tattoo that says penis? It's like, oh gosh, that's what it is. You don't want to know? Sir, I have an important scientific question. Do you or do you not have a pee-pee tattoo? Tell me, little man, cause I need to know. Skidabada-bee-bada-ba-ba-bow. He was infected.
Move it.
Okay.
Was that an instant shot? Yep.
Yeah, I don't deserve this.
Is this drugs? It isn't. It's just blood. How could you? I have been so incredibly lucky when I just mess around and I just randomly shoot someone and it's like turns out they just happen to actually be one of the bad guys. And it's like, oh yeah, there we go. Yo, Doofy, thank you for the prime sub. You guys unlocked an emote slot today. Thank you for making this anniversary this most special anniversary that we have ever had. Thank you, you absolute legend.
Wait for your turn.
Can I actually shoot the people in line? Yes! You actually can. If you go up here, you can just start like shooting away, like boom boom, like this. No, civilian! If only that could have been prevented. I don't know what the mechanic is for that though. Why are you meant to be able to? Be able to do what? Shoot people? Randomly? Because that will mimic say. No. Mimics, I love you. Her eyeballs are fine. I'm sending her through. Shoot in line. Apparently they do have ideas.
Don't make me wait.
Of working with letting you actually mess with people in the line, and also there is a possibility that later on when you shoot people in front of other people that people will panic and react accordingly to you actually shooting someone here instead of sending them to liquidation. So there will be like improvements. We also got told today that apparently there is a bunch of like story that didn't have a chance to implement, so the campaign is quite possibly going to look different like half a year from now. Hidden Lily? There's two things I'm more of. Like, unregulated and a gamer. I'm sorry to say, but like a gamer doesn't rage quit that many games. I'm just saying. So, like, he revoked his own gamer card by doing that. Doesn't mean he's not funny, but like I don't watch him thinking like, oh my god, what a top tier gamer. Like, not the reason I watch. The rage quits for the video, surely. So like absolutely not like no ill intent or anything, but like I used to think it was really good at games when he only played Phasmo. But you don't have to be good at games to be a good content creator. Like that's the whole thing. So I say it with all due love and all the respect. Wait, that was a bullet.
I don't need it anymore.
Well, this is why I love video. I love us both. Thank you, thank you. I think only following the instructions and going with the notion, like I apparently have a world record in breaking this game apart. Apparently, like I have found more bugs than any other player has, and I love just thinking unconventionally. I love thinking, what happens if I do this? What happens if I do that? So I will more commonly break games because I'm curious, and I think it's okay to stay within the mold. A lot of players do, and just enjoy the game as it's instructed. But sometimes you find different ways to play games, which is why Minecraft has so many mods. Someone saw Minecraft, thought outside the mold, and created a mod, and there you go. So you need both type of players. The players who make sure the game is enjoyable as it's intended, and then the ones who might elevate it to a whole nother level. In terms of thoughts of, can I shoot X, Y, Z? Exactly, Hidden Lily. And I just love that, which I don't see as unhinged. And also, I'd say Mago is probably the mega unhinged out of everybody. So we did have these three, and his eyeballs don't look good. Like I think Mago is like Mr. Unhinged of Twitch. If I'm allowed to point a tentacle in anyone's direction. I'm just curious. He is unhinged. I'll have you know. Shoot first, ask questions later. Exactly. So we already did that. Did we actually find guns in him? Right? We found like in contraband. Maybe there's more Scream unhinged. I'm also gonna say, like, here's a reason Mago is actually more unhinged than me. I'm not unhinged. I'm not unhinged. I'm just like I'm currently put in court and people are pointing at me and they're like, grr, and I'm like, I'm not unhinged. Mago, why is he more unhinged? Because he actually says I didn't do it, whereas I have a scientific explanation for what I do and I take notes. I actually take notes in a very big book. You see, I write big notes, so I do big science. I'm not unhinged. I'm scientific. BBQ was unhinged as well from how all y'all played the Firefight guy, but he played this game so whole. Honestly, I had to control my bloodlust with sending people to the lab. Wow. I mean, I think BBQ and I are kind of like the same, and...
Sir, you are not unhinged. You were never hinged to begin with.
What? Possibly true. See, I'm not unhinged. Yeah. Thank you for confirming that, like, Pooh Bear made out of poo. Shut up. No, that was the ones, right? No, we did have a snake. Snacky! Can't argue with that logic, yeah. So, we're gonna let you through, sir. Alright, rats. We're gonna let you through. Oh wait, why did I let you through? No, I shouldn't have let you through. No. 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 Stay. 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 I don't know if you're evil. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna say you're evil. You're evil, sir. You're evil. Stay. Stay. No. Sir. Sir. Can you stand still? Can you stand still, sir? Stand still! I don't know if it was infected. It didn't give me minus points. Did I science or someone else? She started zigzagging, so like, no.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization.
The evil while bashing his nutsack? I mean, that's how you get him. So we arrow walk to dodge? Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Can we upgrade anything? No, we have 330 points. What about base? We have 38,000. Oh, we need to upgrade actually here. So let's get 5 of those. 13 of those. Max of these. I feel like we could upgrade this because we have like 30,000 money. I feel like the campaign changed one way or another. Unless you guys didn't add to the game, if the player commits so many unregulated kills, the guard should hunt down and shoot the player. That could actually be nice. That was me, right? But does that mean he was a bad boy? Survivors killed. Shit! He was not a bad boy.
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift.
Woohoo!
I'll show you how it works.
UV, baby!
New directives are now available. Check the bulletin board immediately.
Quarantine status unstable.
Hi. So we actually managed to turn 2 of our of the Dead by Daylight survivors into zombies. So they're not really Dead by Daylight survivors anymore. They're Dead by Daylight zombiros. Think you know who the bad boy is? I'm not a bad boy. I have a gun. Okay? Bad boys don't have guns. You know, I've always been curious because I only have to restart the day. So what happens if I do this? Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh shit. No! Okay, so if you actually kill them fast enough, they won't have a chance to kill you. Wait, can I kill all the guards without punishment? What happens then?
Got news. We finally got the UV tower running.
What is the
Swing by
safest place for
before
me
your
to
shift.
stand to do that?
I'll show you how it works.
Do I need to take them now? No, I probably don't.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
What would be the safest place? Oh, I think actually the lab might be one of the safest places. Like, you shoot them from there instead of there because this one made it hard to see them. So first... Sir? What do you mean, sir? What? Okay. So if the corpses see you, they just start shooting you? Excuse you? That's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna hide a little bit while the corpses despawn. The corpses just raised their goddamn guns on me.
We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
New directives are now available.
Here we go.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Excuse you? Ah, crap. Okay, I need to do better. I need to do better. I can do this. I can do this again. I can do this again. Hey, down to clown. Nice emote combo. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Morning, buddy.
One more time, because we actually got everyone there somehow. Let's do
Swing
this.
by before your shift.
I don't care about the UV tower. I care about science.
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins
You love the
board
behind plastic wrap? Thank you. Why does he not die? Ooh, that was close. No, okay. So eventually, when you've taken enough time, they will kill you anyway. So you can't actually outdo them. I don't think you can use the towers either. Good ending logic, yeah. Can you hide? Wait. Can you loop them?
Got news. We finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift.
Isn't there like a
I'll show you how
possibility
it
to
works.
loop them around the zombie cage?
New directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
Oh shit, no. Ah! Ah! Whoop, whoop. Wait. No, wait. Can I actually just line them up? Like, no, wait.
Finally got the UV tower running. Swing by before your shift.
They can't get over to the other side where I was. So what happens then if I do shoot a few of them here and then run in to the side like that? Okay, so what happens if I sit here? Okay. Okay. Wait, did they give up? Whoop. Ah! So, wait. That is the zombie cage, yeah. So, does it mean I can actually do it? Wait. I'm finding...
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running.
Give a moment.
Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
Shut up, phone. I know it's time for food. There's a zombie. We haven't put him in there yet.
Check the bulletin board.
There we go. So sitting here, I should be able to kill them before they kill me. Finally got the UV swinging, and we're swinging by before you shift. I'll show you how it works. Hi guys. Excuse you. Oh my god, this is actually possible. No freaking way. Now what? No way! And you get no punishment for this either. No way! What happens if you actually send someone over here where a guard is supposed to follow them? Oh, no way! I soft-locked the game, guys! I can't call in any survivors because the guards are still chasing me. Oh, shit, man.
You should have seen us putting the thing together. 14 pages of instructions, single-spaced. And now we can see things the human eye can't normally detect. Downside is, it eats a crazy amount of power, so make every second count.
Uh-huh. Yep. Anyway. Can I use shoot on the guards? Well, there we go. So, turns out you're able to kill basically every single guard in the game, as well as the other NPCs. You know, this raises the question, what happened if you do this at the end of the day? You kill the guards, you kill all the other entities. Do they reset when you go to the next day? They will be horrified. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a nice guy. I've done nothing wrong. Trying to go into two. Now, I can't. Pressing Alt to summon a new person doesn't work. I give the devs PTSD.
Don't make me wait.
No, wait, it works!
This is bullshit. I'm cleaner than half of the people you let through. You can't just take my stuff.
Yes, I can. I'm going to UV you, and I'm going to put this there, and then I'm gonna send you to liquidation. What happens now?
You're scaring me. Where am I going?
Georgie? Someone's still shooting them. Oh, hi there, Jimmy.
Next survivor. Come on. Next. Come on. Move it.
was a fast day, man. That was a really good day, man. So anyway, I don't want to save this day because I want to get an achievement. So we're... My client pleads insanity. No, I'm saying I'm playing this game wrong, Clueless European. Shit! I am? Georgie, am I playing this wrong? I am Georgie now.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your underclothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Why can I shoot these people? What the heck? Anyway. One way or another, the world is being cleansed. Yup, don't let Hall Steady see this. I'm gonna show them the next time I play this. For those of you that are new to the stream, I play every single day. We are giving away a bunch of copies of this game, so if you are a follower in Time Travel, you will have a chance to win right now. We're gonna pull 3 winners and hopefully be able to sort you out during the weekend. Beyond that, tomorrow I am more likely to play Hightail because while I still want to finish this campaign, I might return to it on Sunday instead. But tomorrow I want to check out Hightail, and thank you so much for an absolutely amazing anniversary day. I'm sorry I was a little bit low energy in one way because I'm a little bit sick, but otherwise it was a super fun day. We also unlocked a new emote slot, which is insane since this is the first time in 5 years we've actually done that. So I am gonna restart today where everybody lives, and then I'm gonna know who I want to raid because they have your recently gotten partner. Don't tell them we're coming.
Morning, buddy. Got
George is back from the dead. Can you back up to the save and then see what happens if we go to the next day? I'm not sure how easy that is for this game though. I could just try that on endless mode instead, like start a new file and do that because that wouldn't lose me anything. So we can start a new save because I want to science to see what happens if you do that. Now, let's see here. For those of you that watch on Arctitube, I hope you had a really good